All right, here we go.
This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 243 Adesanya, Whittaker, the biggest Australian fight ever. We're going to react to the whole entire card with the MMA. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. We're here. We're alive. It is on us, upon us, inside us. This is it. UFC 243. Not the greatest card of all time, but people are saying that this main event is the best main event that Australia has ever hosted.
Yes.
Jesse, do you believe in this?
I agree 1,000,000%. I mean, we've got our main event being the champion who is from Australia, fighting the interim title holder who's from New Zealand, which is literally the neighbor. I mean, a shared culture here, like taking place on home field. Like, it's just such a. Of course, this is probably the best Australia card that could ever take place.
I usually pick the black guy, but I'm going white guy all day on this one. And the community is agreeing. But, Jesse, this is a big night for you.
Yeah.
Because you are a big Last Stylebender fan. So now that the day is here, the night is here, or whatever time it is by you, how confident are you about this fight?
I'm 100% confident. I have no doubts about this fight.
100%?
I have no doubts about this fight. I am feeling good. My boy is going to pull through tonight. I know it.
So because you're 100% confident, that means Whittaker's going to win.
No, that means Whittaker's going to lose.
Well, chat room, what do you think? We are taking a poll on our community section, and we have 947 votes, and 65% are going with Bobby Knuckles. Now, I'm not sure if it's because people don't like the Last Stylebender or what's going on here, or if they really believe that the Knuckles is the way to go. The lines are pretty much even on the Bet DSI. We put some money in over there. Link in the description. Promo code MMA-Hole. But I'm not surprised, and yet I am surprised. I'm kind of confused. I'm torn here with this 65% Bobby Knuckles. I am going with Bobby, but it's pretty dominant. What do you think, Jesse? Are the people out of their minds?
Listen, I don't judge. If you want to make a bad vote, make a bad vote. You know, who am I? I've made bad votes before, but tonight is not your night. I'll give you that much.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat room, welcome to the show. We have 166 people.
Hey, with the boys.
We're looking to break records tonight.
Yeah.
We're looking to tear up the internet. We are the biggest live reaction show on YouTube, the MMA-Holes, the best community in the world. And tonight, we want to let the dragons fly multiple times.
Okay.
We want those dragons to fly hard and strong. And the only way to do that is every 100 subscribers over here, we're going to let those dragons loose. So at 28,200, we let them fly. It's like a surprise. We don't know because YouTube stopped their live count. So it's just going to turn 28,200, 28,300. So when it happens, we'll let those son of a bitches fly. But it's pretty exciting, Jesse. It's going to be a big night. How many do you predict by the end of the night?
How many what? Oh, subscribers?
Yes.
I say we get to... I'm going to say we get to 28.5 tonight.
28,500. All right, let me know what your predictions are in the chat. And let's see what's going on in that chat room. the MMA-Holes.
Drunk Savage predicts 29 tonight. Mr. Slawski, 50 likes, bitches.
Super chat PBR with the 499.
Hey, motherfuckers. Hi, Most High JBH. Hello to all the holes out there. Waving.
PBR! Thank you, the first donator of the night.
Wonderful.
And what else is wonderful is we have a vape pen.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this for you. All right.
Timeless CBD, represent, right? There it is, Timeless CBD. Jesse, what's going on tonight?
We have the actual vape pen and then the cartridge. This is CBD. It's got 400 milligrams of CBD in it, and we are giving it away. Only U.S. residents. If you live outside of the United States and you win, we will be sending you an alternative giveaway. But unfortunately, we can't send CBD over the country line. So you have to like the video. You have to subscribe to this channel. And in the comment section down below when this stream is over, you have to tell us what got you into the UFC. What first got you in to the UFC?
That's right. So when this stream shuts down, the comment section opens up, and tell us what got you into the UFC. What was the card that you got into, or what was the fighter? Let us know your story down below, and then on Wednesday night, when we do our Wednesday show, we'll randomly select, and someone will win a beautiful Timeless CBD vape pen. Or if you're out of the country, then you can get some swag, stickers, and a shirt, and all that fun stuff.
Yes.
All right, we'll be talking about that the entire night. Tonight is a big one, UFC 243. And the card is not the greatest card. Even though we're doing the whole entire thing, it's not the greatest card, but I do think there's going to be some bright moments. 1 and 2, we know. Iaquinta Hooker, that's going to be good. Whittaker Adesanya, we don't have to say anything. Tuivasa versus Spivak, that should be pretty fiery. These guys are going to both go in there looking to take some heads off, coming off of losses. Let's get it done. Jumeau versus Lima, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but let's keep our fingers crossed.
I don't think that one belongs on the main card.
Yeah.
I like the fight, and I think it is going to be a pretty good fight. I do have the under in this one, but I don't know. I feel like this should have been a prelim event, you know?
Well, the good news, Jesse, is the whole card is I was going to call it a tard.
Wonderful.
The whole fight card is a preliminary event. Let's be serious. I mean, yeah, it's not a good card.
I don't know if I agree with that. It is very top heavy.
Well, top heavy meaning 2 fights. I mean, the Castro versus Tafa should be interesting, but we have a local guy on there. So Castro is a New England guy, and he saw him fight on the Contender Series, and he's an interesting story. But then they put a guy that he's fighting, hometown guy, with 3 fucking pro fights. Like, how does this work? He's on the main card.
Well, they were on the prelims. It's because Holly Holm got booted that they ended up moving him up.
I know, but 3 pro fights. First of all, you can scratch your head and be like, should he be in the UFC? Does he have enough experience to be in the UFC? And on a main card, how does this work?
Well, you also have to look at this. The UFC is known for putting home field fighters when they're in different countries and stuff like that. And it makes perfect sense to have a home field fighter who's undefeated, whether it's only 3 fights, 2 fights, or whatever. If they're undefeated and they're a home field fighter and they show promise, and if they train with another UFC fighter like Mark Hunt, then of course he's going to throw him on the main card.
Well, the one thing I noticed is he is a finisher. He likes to finish people. So Castro got his win by a finish in the Contender Series. So hopefully we see fireworks. But I'll tell you when the fight gets closer what I think about that one. But the rest of the card, let's be honest, it's not that good. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
We're looking for carnage tonight. MMA-Holes, how are you?
Zoltan Botze says Polynesians all have 100 pro street fights. Drunk Savage, Hey Knitter, Frank Bavon, hello babes. Mark Bissett says Ben Askren sucks. Real Gamer Pride FC went down and that's how I started watching UFC. Mark Bissett, Ben Askren sucks. So it's a Bruno and they like okay, sorry. The rest is a dead son Yua. Tajikistan, let's go.
Let's go.
Jacob Glenman dropping the dollar bill, y'all.
Yeah. We got a super chat. Joseph Gibbs, I'm dropping a 5.
Knockouts to Hooker, to Whittaker. Vape pen looks awesome. Thank you for the show. It is so boss. Keep it up.
You're so boss, Joseph Gibbs.
Joseph Gibbs.
Wonderful.
I can't. I have to give an announcement. I can't weightlift on our fist pumps tonight. I can't do it.
Well, you still could beat it up. We can still beat it up, Jesse. And that's what we'll do. 50 likes. Let's beat up the ceiling together. Drop the fist.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes.
MMA-Holes.
50 likes. I've got
Let's
50
go.
likes.
Work out.
You've got 50 likes.
On a pay-per-view.
We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes.
You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes.
The dislikes can choke on a dick.
All right. 3 people choking on a dick. 89 people. Strong.
Hang with the boy.
All right. Look at all those fists in the chat. Looking forward to seeing Dragons fly. It's good to see everyone here tonight. They are showing the arena. And what we noticed is they dropped a lot of these white chairs around the cage.
Oh, the lawn chairs?
And that's what they look like. Plastic lawn chairs. It's really bizarre. I mean, maybe I'm seeing this wrong. But watching the embeds and all the live streams and all that stuff, and they're showing how they're putting the chairs out. It literally looks like not even folding chairs. Well, those are folding chairs over there. But the white chairs around the outside area, those are straight up lawn chairs.
Lawn chairs, yeah.
Now, this looks like a soccer or a football field or a rugby field, right? I mean, this thing is a 60,000. I don't know how many people fit in this building, but it's pretty large.
I think I read it the other day. I think it was like 56 something.
Yeah, between 50 or 60,000 we're going to go with. So it's a pretty big arena over here. And there's lawn chairs. That seems uncomfortable, you know? But here we go. Taha Silva.
Frank Pavon makes a good point, because if they kick off, they're not throwing metal chairs.
Yeah, I guess
if they
they're not.
riot, what better than to throw a plastic chair, right?
Could you imagine sitting on a plastic chair, like a lawn chair, with no cushions or anything for how many hours?
I'm sure a lot of them probably stand throughout the fights, too.
Yeah. I would like to see a plastic chair fly into the cage. That'd be fun. Spice up the card a little bit, you know? Give it a little spicy look.
Yeah.
All right, 56K. Smash that like button, folks. Is Shaylee. That's right. Smash it. Smash the shit out of it. Oh, fuck. We're going to be working out a lot tonight, Jesse.
Khabib Smish.
I got to work off the pizza I just
right.
had. Let's lift. Yeah.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50
Pump until our
likes.
arms fall
We've
off.
got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50
Yes.
likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes.
We got 50 likes.
MMA-Holes 50 likes.
Beat it up.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
Even
I'm gonna
though
burn out.
with one arm hurts.
Well, Jesse, explain what's going on. I know you're going to be complaining, and explain what you got going on here so people know what's the dilly.
Ma says it's a pinched nerve.
I think it's a pinched nerve. I think she slept the wrong way, and she she can't really turn her head. She's got a sharp pain.
Yeah, it shoots up my neck and down my shoulder blade and
Yeah.
down the front of my shoulder here. So if I turn my neck to look at Moss, this is about as far as
Well,
I can go.
good thing you have a swivelly chair.
Yeah. And then if I lift my arm for fist pumps. But even doing it on this arm, I still feel it.
I think you should try this.
I tried timeless CBD salve, and it worked for a little bit, but
Try this one.
it's more for muscles, not pinched nerves.
Well, how do you know? Unless you try. Give it a whirl.
Nah.
Or you can complain for 7 hours. It's up to you.
won't.
No, I'm saying you have those.
You have
two,
to be so passive
those are your two
aggressive
choices.
about it.
Those, or we chop your head off.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, my God. This place is huge. You got to think, if you're sitting in the back row over here, you're not seeing shit. So this guy's got Henry Cejudo in his corner. Henry Cejudo in the corner of the Silva, right? Is that his name, Silva? Yeah, Bruno Silva is getting undressed, and he is the first fight of this pay-per-view night. And Frank Pavon wants you to go to the doctor right now.
No, I told him. I said, because it's not getting better, it's getting worse. So I said, if it continues within the next 2 days, I'm going to go to a doctor.
It's just a tumor. No big deal. It's a pesky tumor.
You're joking. What if it was?
No, I've had pinched nerves. They suck. They suck so bad.
But they get better after a while. Mine's getting worse.
I've had surgeries because of terrible pinched nerves.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, but I had physical jobs. The podcast
helpful.
thing is not gonna. You'll be fine. Trust me. They might even send you to physical therapy.
I don't have the money for that.
Well, tough shit. Then you're screwed. Bruno Silva's 2-0-1 UFC debut for Silva. So he is making his UFK debut.
Oof.
Has to be nervous, his bantamweight.
Moss, are you excited for the Giants game tomorrow?
Listen, 3 weeks in a row. They're going to win.
Yeah?
They're going to go 3-2 after they beat the Vikings.
I feel it. I got to
Easy
wear
work.
my lucky scarf around my head.
Cold Vicks is this ride is sponsored by Home Depot lawn chairs.
Wonderful.
Right? What's up with the lawn chairs?
I mean, Frank Vaughn makes a good point. You know, if they did riot and start throwing chairs, wouldn't you prefer them throwing plastic chairs instead of metal chairs?
Well, you could have plastic folding chairs with the padding on it, you know? I mean, you look at these lawn chairs, they're straight up plastic with nothing on it.
They don't look so bad. Look, they
those
fold
aren't
up.
them. No, those aren't them.
Yeah, those are folded up.
Yeah, directly around the cage is the folding chairs. And then when you get towards the outskirts, it's just rows of plastic chairs. Oh, there they are. They're there. Jess, that is not. Is there cushions?
Oh my god, no!
Oh,
it's straight up lawn chairs.
So where? Oh, what is going on? So the walk from from the tunnel out to the cage is a long, dramatic walk, which is probably pretty cool when this place fills up. But look at these plastic chairs. How much could you imagine paying like top dollar for it?
Oh my god! Oh, this is not a good look for the UFC. Plastic lawn chairs.
What are we doing? Australia.
Cheap ass Marvel Stadium.
What do we do? I mean, how much could those seats be? They got to suck because, well, you know what? You're in the building. You get the ambiance. You're probably going to be looking at the Jumbotron anyway.
In a plastic lawn chair.
It sounds horrific. You got to pay overpriced prices for drinks and food, and then you're sitting in this plastic-ass chair. Oh, what a mess. I'd rather be here. I'd rather you be there. I mean, really. All right. What about plastic lawn chairs? They have them all around.
Yeah, the whole ground floor is.
So you have the comfy folding chairs.
Yeah.
You know, that's where the big buck seats are, and then when you get to the outskirts around.
Yeah. What's funnier is the seats on the rises up there. The cheaper seats probably are more comfortable than the seats on the floor.
They have to be.
That people paid a bunch of money for.
So now what happens here with these plastic chairs? Do they put numbers on them? Like, how do you know where to sit?
I would assume, yeah, like maybe, like, you know how like CES marks their chairs?
It's such a mess. Just think about when they all start getting drunk and the chairs start falling over and, like, no one's going to be sitting anymore.
Or if they get excited and they jump up and the chair flips back.
I guess it's general admission, so.
Unless they're screwing the chairs to the floor.
They should make... No, they're not screwing them to the floor.
You know?
Screw them to the floor?
I mean, think about it.
It should be like a concert, you know? I mean, so that'd be a long time to stand. But they should make it like general admission where, whoa, look at this graphic, Jesse. All right, Tail of the Tape got really fancy.
I know. I noticed it earlier.
All right, what do we got?
Taha's 27-29 Silva, 5'5" Taha, 5'4" Silva, 137 pounds Taha, 136 pounds Silva, 69-inch reach for Taha with a 4-inch reach disadvantage at 65 inches for Silva. I don't like that because it puts me under pressure. Because as it continues moving forward, it's like I got to read it before it gets.
A special graphic by the UFC.
Look at the jacket on Bruce Bufferness.
Yep, he looks great. He looks fantastic. He looks wonderful. We will not be showing the event. I know people could be like, show the fight. This is a reaction. It says it in the title, the description. It is a live fight reaction. We do it for all the UFC fights.
Yeah.
We are your fight buddies. We are the MMA-Holes. So if you'd like to join us for future events or this event, subscribe, like, do that stupid shit. Okay, so both fighters are getting announced. Bruno Silva, Khalid, what's his name? Taha. And that's about to go down. Triple G is fighting tonight. My buddy told me, hey, you watching the Triple G fight? And I said, so let me know in the chat if you're interested in boxing and let us know the results. Get in your A game, says Drunk Savage.
I will. I'll ease into it. Soon my tail of the tape will be like amazing. Spitfire.
They're asking if Felony Charles Bennett is in the chat. He is a friend, but I don't know.
What kind of question is that? He's always in the chat.
You think he's lurking?
Oh, yeah.
Reveal yourself, Felony. I don't know why I went movie voice. Okay, here we go. The chemo patient ref is about to get this party going.
Ishmael, the use for the reaction is for people who don't want to buy the fights, or if they don't have access to the fights, or if they can't find a stream. You listen to us and you know exactly what's going on.
And basically we're a community of people that are watching. Some people are watching the fights with us. So. And
some people just want to be here because we're like a family, man.
That's what it is. We are a family. That's the answer. So if anyone ever asks you that again, that's the answer.
It's a fucking family.
It's a family, so shut up. If you don't like it, get out of here. No one wants you. No one wants you here if you don't like it. All right? Deal with it. All right. Here we go. Silva versus Taha. Silva in the yellow trunks. Taha in the black. And if you want to know where we're at in the fight, we have it right over here. First round, and there's the time underneath, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Little guys, bantamweight starting off this Aussie card. And it looks like the camera's a little bit low, Jesse, or it's too zoomed in because you notice their heads are getting cut off from the top. It's
no,
terrible.
I think they zoomed in that much because these are really short fighters.
Well,
you
zoom
know?
out so their top of their heads don't get cut off.
So they don't need much camera space.
Just fucking zoom out. Why are they so zoomed in? Right? Are we extra zoomed in right now? Oh, the left by Taha.
Oh, man.
Dropped Silva. Silva backed up. But
that did knock him down. Whew. Silva reminds me of someone from The Hobbit.
Well, they both do. What are they, like 4 foot nothing?
But look at like Silva's body type, like his legs and stuff like that.
Oh, shit, he's 5'3".
Yeah.
He's almost Bagel Boss height.
4 inches shorter.
So Silva pushes back to the fence, underhooks after he gets dropped. Keeps it nice and tight, dropping knees to the thighs.
Yeah, Taha's looking good. He looks good so far. I mean, now Silva has him in the clinch, so, you know, Taha's not, he's taking a little bit of a beating to the thighs, like Ma said, but at first he was looking all right. He knocked Silva down.
This is going to be an interesting night. I'm curious to see how these fights pan out. Usually when, like, the undercard is not anything spectacular.
Oh, here we go.
Usually you get, you know, the names aren't flashy. You usually get some good fights, you know. They want to prove something. So let's see if we get something here. Taha and Silva.
Taha did slip out. Now they're back on the feet in the center.
So we got some action going down in the first round. And this is Nick C33.
MOS went too fucking hard with that damn Theragun on JBH. Domestic violence
You
in
think
its
that's what it was?
purest form.
I told him that. I was like, Moss, you jammed it into me. So
Yeah.
that's what happened. No, I got this happened like 2 days ago, so it wasn't the Theragun.
Yeah, she had the pain for a while.
Yeah, it's
and then
just
I made
been
it
getting
worse.
worse.
Well, yeah, you know, a massage doesn't really help nerve damage or nerve pain. I'm telling you, I guarantee. Well, this is after she doesn't exert much energy. She like doesn't really do much, and then she went tailgating and she's throwing the ball around, leaping around.
You know what?
And then
you know what I think it was is I don't stretch properly when I go to the gym, and we were working on arms one day, and I didn't really stretch, and I think that might have been where my mistake was. I should have stretched, and I didn't stretch
These
right.
two are throwing here, trading punches, kicks. Silva and Taha on the feet. Nice kick to the body by Silva. But yeah, gotta stretch.
Yeah, you would think I'd learn my lesson because this guy's had 3 surgeries from not stretching. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess stubbornness took hold.
All right, so guys in the chat, I want to know how everyone's doing. If you're wonderful. I want to know who you are waiting for. What do you want to see? Whittaker, Adesanya. We got a giveaway. We're giving away a vape pen over here from Timeless CBD. Oh, the right by Taha lands. Flush on the face of Silva. Not enough power to put him down, though.
Ben B and B, the main card will start at 10 p.m. Eastern time. There's 5 fights on the card, so I would assume maybe 11:30-ish Eastern time. You'll see the main event, 11:30-ish, but somewhere around there. I might be wrong. But
We got ourselves a
what I
nut
would
shot.
guess.
Taha got kicked in the nads, so he stopped the clock. Whoa, stop the clock.
Yeah, Sammy, the red wine is back. I took my first sip, and I was like, oh, I missed you. That's actually what went through my head. Oh, I missed you.
So, yeah, Jesse's starting early. I'm going to start. I'm going to think in about 45 minutes. I'm going to give it a go. You're going to get drunk mystical. Because it only takes me 2 glasses of wine to get
Yeah,
going.
it doesn't take much.
And then it's going to be loopy for the next, 4 hours after that. So,
Yeah.
45 minutes. When 8 p.m. Eastern time, or 45 minutes, or 48 minutes, I should say. When that happens, I want the chat to say wine time.
K-Fid, Taha looked pretty good in the last round. In this round. But Silva's starting to make a little bit of a comeback here. He's pretty aggressive. So.
Oh, the right again by Taha. Taha's winning this round.
Yeah, for sure.
Silva spins him back to the fence, tries to slow the pace down. So in 45 minutes, drop in the chat wine time so I know when it's time to drink. Wine time.
At 8 o'clock?
Yeah, well, it's not 8 o'clock for them. So
I'll set the alarm. And then I'll tell everyone.
47 minutes. Knee to the body by Silva. Another nut shot. What? Wow. All right. So that's 2. Taha drops down, and he is writhing in pain. Okay, that looked like in the midsection. Let's watch the replay. But, man, Taha dropped. All right, let's see. That was close.
Well, he's acting like...
Let me see that again. That looked like he was on the waistband. I mean...
He's acting like it was a pretty bad shot.
That looks really close. Is this going to happen all fucking show? Like, what is that? That fucking noise. It looks like Silva's getting warned here. This is the second nut shot in the first round. Ref's like, you can't do that. Why is that fucking happening? It was funny before the stream. I told Jesse, I should have updated the computer and restarted it. And now we're going to be listening to that noise, so I apologize. They'll be going on for about 5 or 6 hours.
He's really acting like that hurt.
Wow, what a bitch goes down. Was that a nut shot? I mean, it didn't look like a nut shot to me. Anyway, it looks like they're going to get this thing going. It looked like he hit him with a nice flush knee to the body. They don't take a point away, are they? Oh, no, they're not. So here we go.
He's like limping. Oh, now he's perfectly fine. See that? He limped in, and now he's fine.
What does the inside of a kangaroo's pouch look and feel like? Is it warm in there? It came in cider.
Gotta be, right? Oh, spinning back fist by Silva.
It looks so cozy. I would love to crawl into one right now.
Silva's really coming in fiery here.
Both fighters are throwing.
Oh, man.
Silva clinches up and throws him to the fence again.
Taha's not looking good now.
More knees to that body by Silva. Round 1 over. All right. So that is the first round. Round 1 down in the books. Fiery one. Good way to start it.
It's tough because Silva kind of took the later half of that round.
It's a virus. It's got to be cozy as fuck, right? A kangaroo pouch. Oh, it's got to be beautiful. I feel like if you just like stuck your head in a kangaroo pouch, it's like a beautiful room, like a suite in there, you know? Right, Jesse? You put your head in there, it's deceivingly large. And you're like, whoa, look at that. Is that a fucking king-size bed in there?
Yeah.
What else you got in there? Holy shit, look at that. There's a bidet? Why is there a bidet in there? Yeah, I kind of want to go in. I kind of want to do it. Now, like we said before, we have no idea what our sub count is until we hit 28,200. So it's just going to change because YouTube does not do their live sub count. So at 28,200, we'll let the dragons fly. Make sure you sub to the channel so we can see those green scaly beasts beautifully flying across our screen.
The dragons.
I missed them, Jesse. I missed the dragons. Round 2. Fight.
Silva immediately came in with the leg kick. Ooh.
A drop. Whoa, we got to watch out for that kick.
Taha did drop Silva again.
Taha with some elbows and rights coming in as Silva was grabbing the leg. Taha coming strong in the second.
Tell you what, Taha can find that chin on Silva.
Oh, there's the leg kick that hurts Silva. Silva's showing damage on the face, on the legs.
Yeah.
All over the place. Taha looking for the head again.
Silva's starting to run a little, it looks like. He's got a lot of power, Taha.
Well, not enough. Silva's eating everything.
Enough to knock him down twice.
Yeah. My friend used to say, these guys have no power. Jesse, you know who that is?
Yes, I know.
These bantamweights, they hit like, takedown by Silva. They have no power.
Is that the pigeon?
That's the pigeon.
Yeah.
They have no power. You can't watch this shit. They got no power. So here we go. Silva gets the takedown inside the guard, penis to penis with Taha. And that's not good for Taha as they sword fight on the ground.
Oof, oof. Silva's dropping some bombs on the face of Taha from the top.
Ground and pound action by the Brazilian.
Oh, Taha's got to get out of this.
Germany in trouble.
This is Silva's strong point.
Yeah, penis to penis. You never heard that before? Like, what do you think? You're so used to listening to Joe Rogan and Anik and whatever the hell, whoever's calling the fights.
Oh, my goodness.
Penis to penis. Inside the guard, their cocks are touching.
Moss, call this fight. This is good.
Listen, on top, Silva's doing work. He's been in the same place he's been before, inside the guard, as he's trying to get the ground and poundage going. Taha's trying to get back up, but Silva stands over him, trying to pass the legs. And as he tries to pass the legs,
cradling him,
keeps him down. So nice work.
Those knees.
Taha is trying to squirm back to the feet, and Silva gets a strong side control here. He wants the mount. Tries to scoop one leg over, but doesn't. Got a half guard going with Silva on top. Yeah. This is happening in the first round preliminary action. First fight. Super Chad. Conor Hernandez.
Yeah, boy, we out here.
Yeah!
It's a wonderful, wonderful day for fights.
That's
Fist.
right.
Love you guys.
We love you too, Conor Hernandez.
Wonderful.
Goddamn brand new patron over there, Conor Hernandez. Shout out to Conor Hernandez.
So from half guard, Silva's just dropping knees to the ribs of Taha. Taha's trying everything he can to hold Silva down, but Silva's like an animal from the top. It's crazy.
Yep, Silva is keeping it on the ground. Taha curls up and eats another elbow. So he's just trying to get a stand-up or get a burst of energy to squirm out from this position. Silva all day on the ground.
Yeah, Silva's just mauling him right now.
Silva, who did not look very good on the feet, shows a lot of damage on the face, is controlling the second round and cruising here with 1:50 left.
Wow.
Ball on ball action. Would you rather us say that? Adesanya and Hooker to win by TKO tonight. Those are moi picks. So there we go. Hayden dropping in the picks. Let me know who you got.
Taha keeps squiggling, and he almost gets his way out, and then Silva will grab him again and throw him down. It's absolutely insane.
So it's complete control.
Yeah.
Complete domination by Silva going on here.
Now, Taha is getting some shots in from the bottom, but not nearly as many. He's not doing nearly as much damage.
Taha getting owned. The blanketing attack of Silva is not helping Taha in any way. He's trying to scoot his butt back to the fence, but Taha's keeping him firmly placed on the mat and saying, stay here. Drops her right to the face.
Oh, there's the up kick.
Up kick by Taha. Doesn't matter. Taha's trying to get the legs up high, but drops in a slicing elbow from the back.
Side control. Oh, no, he's still in half guard.
So Taha, eats another elbow to the ribs. Taha getting owned.
Silva going for the choke.
He is not. He's going for the back. He put the pressure on the neck, trying to squirm his way to his back, but Taha not letting it happen.
Yeah, this was definitely Silva's round.
I don't know. I mean,
there's no question.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if it's a 10-8 or a 10-9. That's the thing here.
Well, Silva does have about 4 minutes of control time in this entire fight. A little more than 4 minutes. He didn't have control time the entire round, though. So you could technically give it a 10-9. I mean, it could go either way, really.
Nice knee to the belly by Silva. And Silva has definitely won this round.
Oh, for sure.
We got ourselves a split fight. It's a matter of 10-8 or 10-9.
Yikes.
I'm gonna say 10-9. I would understand if someone called it a 10-8 because he controlled it pretty much the entire round. Didn't really get it close to a finish there.
Now that
he did get dropped.
Yeah, that knockdown in the beginning.
Wow, look at that kick. Good thing Taha missed that. God, if he connected with that kick, that was completely illegal.
Yeah, he was still on his knees.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 10-9. I'm gonna go with.
I agree. Woo, man, Taha. I feel kind of bad for Taha because he was doing all right in the first round, and then he just got dominated in that second round.
Well, I got good news.
Yeah.
That we have a split fight, so it's gonna be interesting going into the third round. It's going to make it very, very interesting who's going to come out swinging. Taha's going to want to keep it on the feet. Silva's going to keep it on the ground.
Now, Silva does have much more damage to the face than Taha does, which could be a problem. Because if Taha can open up Silva's face and get a doctor stoppage, I mean...
Oh, my God. This place must be a horrible place to watch a fight. Look how big it is. It's terrible. There's so much empty space there on the ground. They're showing a wide view of it. And these people... I've been to a lot of UFC fights, and if you're not close, you're just going to be watching the Jumbotron the whole time.
There we go.
And I have a feeling that 75 to 80% of this building is just staring up at the Jumbotron. All right, so round 3.
Silva went for that spinning kick, but almost tripped. Taha kind of ate that pretty well.
Could you imagine, though? I mean, it's got to be crazy over there. I'm sure it's going to be electrifying later on.
Oh, don't get him to the ground. Oh, Taha again gets tripped to the ground by Silva.
That's it.
Once he's on the ground, man, Silva just dominates him. Here we go. Taha stands up.
King K.
Fook Izzy and Fook JBH. It's Bobby Knuckles country.
That's right.
Never. Never, King K.
I have a feeling, Jesse, you're rooting for Taha.
Yeah, I am. I'm rooting for Taha.
Somebody's telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like ground and pound.
I like wrestler. I mean, I like Khabib, for God's sake. I love, ground and pound. I love grappling. I love wrestling, jiu-jitsu, all that stuff. But I don't like if the fight gets boring. But this fight says it's not boring. Even on the ground, it's not boring. So, I like this fight. I think this is a good one so far. This is a great way to start off the card.
The German's trying to stay up on his feet, pressed against the fence, and Silva going for the single. He's going to get this trip. Let's see if Taha can keep it up. And he does. Taha stops him. Oh, that knee by Taha.
That was a great knee. Didn't do anything then, though. He's still moving, still putting a lot of pressure on Taha.
Taha with the knee to the face as Silva is attacking the single leg.
Oh, man, he's got to be careful. Here we go. Taha's got one arm wrapped around Silva's head.
Nice play there. Taha pushing on the back of the head. Gets away from... Oh, why didn't he sprawl? He should have... Oh, man. Too bad he couldn't have just... He had the chance. He got Silva away from the fence, and he could have kind of got up and just ran off.
That's a specialty of Silva's here, is he's really good at putting that pressure. Even if Taha can find an advantage, Silva can find that pressure.
To the new people out there, we are just fans watching the fights. We don't know what we're talking about. I just want you to know, because I'm listening to us, and I'm like, people probably be like, what gives you guys...
we're just into it,
We are fans that are watching the fight, enjoying the fight here. That's why we are the MMA-Holes. We love this sport.
Have you ever gotten so into a fight that you're like, oh my God, this could happen or that could happen,
Oh, shit, Taha with the elbows just grinding on the side of the head of Silva. Silva on his knees, eating rights now. Silva eating them.
Oh,
woo!
super chop.
Damn, man. Taha coming back. Chop.
Just came back from watching two black midgets fighting. I'm ready for tonight.
It's fucking hot,
Taha
man.
went for the neck there.
That's sexy, Chop. And thank you for letting us know that.
Bat Dog says... Cocksuckers.
What's up, cocksuckers? Oh, Taha going for the choke here. On the ground, head and arm trapped. Silva's going to tap here.
Is it Darce?
Silva's going to tap. There it is, the tap. Taha for the win. Yeah.
Woo!
How about that? He gets a submission. Beats him at his own game. Germany for the win. Finish him.
Taha for the win. Finish him. Finish him.
Let the eggplant fly.
What kind of choke was that? Finish him. Is that Darce?
Very Darce, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a Darce.
All right, let's see.
I got too excited.
How do I get rid of this picture? Fuck, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it?
No, Jason C.
Bruno Silva.
No, you just hit the I. You don't have to remove it if you don't want. All right. Jason C. No DraftKings. Bet DSI. Link in the description. You get a 100% bonus match as well as $25 as a welcome bonus if you use promo code MMA-Hole when you sign up.
DraftKings?
Bet DSI is where it's at.
DraftKings? Listen, we're going to play a word from our sponsors right now. We're going to play a word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back. If you're just jumping in, Taha with a third round choke, getting it done on the ground. But we'll be right back. Oh, let me play the right thing first. There we go. All right, we'll be right back. We'll see you in a sec.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Yeah! Theragun in the house! Everybody stand up! Love my Theragun! Love to shove it all over my body! Feels so good! Theragun! On my legs, chests! Theragun's great! Love it so much! Wanna put it up my ass, but that may hurt! Pain's gone! Yes, Theragun!
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right. Here we go. We are back in business. The second fight of the card. And it is
wonderful.
Wonderful. All right. Here we go. JBH. I'm going to hit myself with a little Theragun right now. The ladies are about to get going.
Theragun. There it is. See it? See right back there? Moss has used this so much. Like, I almost wonder if it's unhealthy.
Oh, well, Jesse, there goes that sponsor. This is healthy. What are you talking about?
No,
this thing here.
I'm not talking about that. You're an unhealthy obsession.
No, this gun, all right? This is the Theragun. Why doesn't it say the name of it? The G what? What is it called?
The G3 Pro.
The G3 Pro. This is the top of the line Theragun. Link in the description to this thing. I love it. I freaking love it. I want it on me every minute of the day. I wake up, I use it. I eat breakfast, I use it. I have lunch, I use it. I go to the gym, I use it before and after. Oh, yes. Jessie has nerve problems, so she's screwed. But I'm going to use it. It feels so fucking good. Up the neck, on my traps. Oh, my God, on my titties. Oh, my tits feel great. Can I put it on your titties? Oh, let's see.
Just stay away from my shoulder. Ah, what the fuck?
I love this thing. Link in the description. Now, they have different models of the Theragun. This is the top of the model. This thing is $599, but it's well worth it. It's got all the attachments, comes with a beautiful case. There is other models at like $200. Link in the description. Check it out for yourself. And I love this thing. Look at this. It fucking goes different angles here. You can put it right straight up your ass. It's great. The Theragun. Shout out to Theragun. They're wonderful. This feels good. My traps feel amazing. All right, nobody knows what an Oregon duck is, Ann. All right, so someone help Jessie. She's got nerve pain. She's going to be...
I wish I could use it. The problem with Theragun is it's great for muscles, but you're not supposed to massage a nerve.
You never start a sponsorship saying, the problem with Theragun is... No, you don't say that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why do you have to correct me so much? You know that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'd love to use the Theragun for it because it does work for your muscles, but unfortunately just...
Yeah, a massage is not going to help nerve problems.
Nerve pain, yeah.
It's not going to help that. Although, if you massage the muscles around the nerve area.
I did do that, and that does work. Yeah, that feels good. I did that actually today. I massaged it up here with the Theragun, and it felt great.
Why don't you put heat on it or something?
I did the heating pad that we have in there.
Yeah.
And I also did a pain salve, but all those things are for muscles, not for nerves.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to help a shot nerve. I don't know what to do.
Listen, you got to wait it out. I think what happened here is you slept the wrong way. You know, your head was in a certain position too long, and you have that pain.
I also think I didn't stretch right.
And it could be that, but I think honestly, you get cold at night. You're sleeping you don't move. You're sleeping in a certain position. You wake up, you can't fucking turn your head. You're like, oh God, my neck is killing me.
Yeah, but for 2 days straight.
Well, yeah, it happens. And you're a goofball. God knows what the hell you did. I don't know. All I know is 7 hours you're going to hear this tonight because she's in pain.
Mom says use heat.
All right,
I tried a heating pad, but I don't know. It worked in the moment, but once you take it off, it doesn't work anymore. Like it's like...
So keep it on.
It's 24/7 walking around with a heating pad on.
Just keep if it feels good, you keep it on.
You can't go out in public with a heating pad over your shoulder.
Who cares? We're here. We're not going. We're stuck here for hours. 28 minutes until the countdown. The prelims on. Oh, this is only the pre-prelims. We're gonna sit here for hours and hours and be in pain. Put the goddamn heating pad.
No, I'm good. I'm happy. It's just
Where is
people,
it? I'll heat it up.
No. It's because people were talking about it. That's the only reason. I'm not going to complain about it or anything like that. You know, it is what it is. You know, I've been dealing with it, so it's fine. You know?
All right. I think you should try the CBD freeze. This numbs the area. Give it a shot. What the fuck? It's not going to hurt you. I swear to God. I've had so many pains. It's so
topical,
funny.
I don't know,
I've had so many pain. I've had shoulder surgeries, breaks. I've had everything, right? If I'm in pain, I'm going to put something on it to make it feel better. I'm not going to be like, I'm in pain. Just try it on.
I do things to help it. But, I don't like the,
This is like Vicks. It's like a vapor rub.
Yeah.
This is not great.
All right, give me this thing.
Here, let me give you one that we have open.
All right.
Fucking egg. You didn't hear about it? I was like, I'm in pain.
No, it's only because they were talking about it. I don't care. Megan Olivia is on the screen. She's gorgeous as ever. I think she's so pretty. She's just so pretty. Frank Bavon says heat on your shoulder. Yeah, that's what Aussie Cat's saying. It works. I did it, but it's like once you take it off, it immediately comes back, and it's like right back there. So if I move, like I just did, it shoots up my neck, It shoots down my shoulder blade and it shoots down right here. It's in like 3 different spots and it's all at once. It's the worst.
We don't have an open one.
All right.
All right, so if this works, then we know.
Shout out to Timeless CBD.
Timeless CBD hooked it up.
Sponsor link in the description.
And Timeless CBD is wonderful, wonderful. Let's show this right here. 20% off. I'm going to be having some CBD coffee very soon. What do you got there?
That's interesting. It's like Jello.
It smells like Play-Doh.
It smells good, actually. Smell it.
I smell it from here. It smells like Play-Doh.
So shout out to Timeless CBD. This is their CBD freeze.
Please work. Please work. Please work.
I'm not gonna. I only talked about it because other people did. You
no, I'm just saying, please work. Want me to rub it on for you?
Link in the description. Promo code MMA-Hole, 20% off.
Yeah,
that hurt like a bitch.
She's putting it all over her hair. She's a mess. She's a freaking hot mess. All right, let's see if this works. All right, everyone say please work in the chat.
20% off. Promo code MMA-Hole, all one word. Link in the description. You can get pain salves, freezes, vape pens, CBD hemp flower, all sorts of things. So check it out. Timeless CBD. Link in the description below. Oh, man, this actually does feel kind of cool. All right, let's see.
Do you have it on the spots that are bothering you?
Yeah. I don't want to put it on my neck because I'm afraid it's going to seep into.
I like how she's out of breath while she's doing it. She's like, oh, my God. Yeah.
I'm afraid it's going to seep into, like, my blood vessels.
I'm so out of breath.
Here.
I'm dying.
All right.
Help me immediately. I think our chat froze in here.
Yeah, your chat did freeze.
The hell? The hell is this computer's all fucked up.
Yeah.
It's messed up. The fight hasn't started yet with the ladies. But I'm going to refresh and put the chat over here so I can see what you're saying.
All right.
Because I can't see a goddamn thing you're saying.
No.
If it doesn't work, she'll be like, this sucks. I hate it. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think it's going to help because if it's a nerve problem, I don't think that's going to help. It only helps like muscle situations.
We'll see. We'll give it time. Give it time to take effect. And
give it timeless. All right, here we go. Now I got the chat back in action. All right, so isn't this the girl that fought Justine Kish, the Asian girl? She did. She beat her.
Nadia Kassem, yeah.
She is from Korea, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, South Korea. And she beat Kish. She beat Melinda Fabian and then lost to Antonina Shevchenko. So trying to bounce back with a W. She is fighting. Why do I have on Jesse? Excuse me. Trying to fight this Nadia Kassem. Nadia Kassem has a loss. And before that, only 2 fights in the UFC. So 5-1. Her last fight was her first loss. She got submitted. So she's from Australia, the hometown girl. Trying to get it done in front of her peoples. The first Australian to get it popping here on this beautiful pay-per-view card. You got that fight graphic up there. All right, let's see this. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on over here. Let me know in the chat where's everyone from because we have 466 hanging with the boys.
Yeah.
Where's everyone from?
I saw the kicker says you don't read the chat. MMA Holes changed. The success has gotten to your head, bro. We check the chat literally every 5 minutes.
As I was literally just going to the chat.
Like,
don't even just read the chat. Who gives a shit?
Some people make me
I was literally just going to
the
the chat
for the human race. All right, King K says, I'm hard for some black on black crime. The Lone Star State says, post resurrected.
They're all saying where they're from now.
All right, here we go. From Brazil, say XOXO Jane and Dennis.
Casual.
All right. So they want us to give hugs and kisses to Dennis and I missed it because, Jane and Dennis. Hugs and kisses.
Hugs and kisses to Jane and Dennis?
Jane and Dennis.
Okay, let's hug.
From Brazil.
Brazil. Oh.
Hugs.
Ooh, vamos, eh. No, I can't say that. I'll hug you and...
All right, Kassem,
maybe they're giving it to us.
Kassem's 23, 29 is Kim, 5'5", Kassem, 5'7", Kim, 126 pounds, Kassem, 128 pounds, Kim, 66-inch reach for Kassem, and a 72-inch reach for Kim. So I hate this. I hate this new tail of the tape. It gives me no ample time to read it. It's the worst. It's the worst. Moss, what's with you tonight?
Nothing. Yeah. I'm in slow mo. I'm
why?
You know why? Because we have a long night.
Oh, so
I'm
you
like
wanna blow
I'm
your
cruising.
load?
Yeah, I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm the best one. And then come the main event, I'm like,
No, I'm the opposite. I blow my load in the beginning, and
I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna lose her.
And then toward the end, I'm gonna be like, don't fucking talk to me.
I know. I'm like, god damn it, she's very spunky right now, which is great. But what's gonna happen is
that's how I roll.
We're gonna lose her. King K, what's up?
America first, Fook, Russia, and Khabib.
Whoa, my God.
What?
I agree. No, what? Hey, what? Oh, God.
Wonderful.
No. All right. Everyone's in the chat, so it's great to see everyone here. Love the show, says Romeo. Appreciate that. And I'm glad to see everyone here hanging with us. Before the fight gets started, let's just beat the ceiling. Quick, let's beat it up before the clock starts. Oh, shit, the clock's going to start. I might have to one-fist it.
I've got 50 likes.
You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes.
You've got
50 likes.
Beat it up.
We've got 50 likes.
MMA-Holes 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes.
Oh, shit.
50 likes. We've got
Korean
50
damage.
likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can.
Whoa.
The dick.
They are starting off pretty strong. If you
So-
want me to scoot over for a second,
I'm
or am
sorry.
I leaving the show?
Kassem came in with the high five to start off the round, and like kind of came in with a cheap kick to the body, and Kim was not having that, and she shot her right across the head and knocked Kassem down. I thought it was over for a minute.
Oh, Jess, you upped your volume a little bit. Had a girl.
Oh
You
no,
upped yourself
I'm
up.
sorry, I'm screaming.
No, it's all right. It's all right. That's good. We hear you now. That's good.
I'm sorry.
No, you're into
No,
it.
I don't want to be louder than you.
No, you're good. You're in. So yeah, these two girls are starting off pretty frisky.
Sorry, that was a scary start.
Yeah.
You know?
So do you have a horse in this race too? Who you
I'm not
rooting
really
for?
rooting for anybody, but based off of what I saw, I mean, you got a cheap shot and someone who
Here we
knows
go.
how to take it.
Wow, Kassem takes it down to the ground. Smart move. Kim can strike. So Kassem brings it. Now they are beaver to beaver. Labia to labia.
Super chat.
Super chat, King K.
I love the USA, Trump Jesus, and Colby Covington.
All right, so there you go, King K. Showing the love. Thank you for the donation. Now, what do you think, Jesse? Are we going to get the new donations tonight?
Maybe.
You think they're going to tickle the new donations?
Maybe, perhaps.
All right, let's see if we get it. What's your favorite donation right now? Now that we have
Oh, I like them all.
a whole
Oh,
buffet
man.
of donations, what is your number one?
They're all so good. Let me go through. Hold on. Let me just think about it. You call the fight.
All
Let
Kassem
me
has
think
Kim
about
to defense and looking to grind this one, keeping her tight to the cage. The look on Kim's face from South Korea, she is very stoic, very serious, like no emotion, dropping some strikes here to the mouth, and they're both throwing, swinging away. Kim backing up, kicking to the body. Kassem eats her right by Kim.
Okay.
Super chat.
Super chat. Jeremy Harden with the Uno. Thank you, Jeremy.
I have a couple.
This is a really good fight.
It's great, right? Khabib Time, of course, because that's my boy. I like that one. It's a great song. The Michael Anzalone donation, the powerful Michael Anzalone, fantastic. And I think MMA-Holes in the Crowd has become a new favorite of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. MMA-Holes in the Crowd is the new one. If you want to do different donations other than Super Chat, there's a link in the description, all different songs. You can interrupt the show. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, so there is some blood coming out of the nose, the left side of the nose of Kim, and Kassem.
I got
looks
that
like
stuff
she's
in my
got-
hair.
Yeah, I saw it. But does it feel any better from that or no?
It did for like 2 minutes.
So that's like vapor. It's like the
Feels
Vicks
good
vapor.
on your muscles.
So yeah, it's like it has that Vicks type feel, but it has CBD in it as well.
Yeah, my muscles feel great right now, but
Yeah, you got nerve.
the
pain.
nerve is fucked up.
Yeah, it hurts. There's a right by Kim. Both girls landing on the feet. Kim has no emotion whatsoever, just slowly walking forward, like she's grocery shopping. It's like she's just prancing down an aisle. Oh, I'll take this orange. It's a weird kind of fight here. Kassem keeps circling around, does not want to get stuck in the pocket with Kim. Be right back, drunk. We'll see you in a sec. Muscles always feel good, real good, says Romeo.
That's it. Yeah, good.
Good. Yeah. Oh, I got to put you on live chat.
Yeah, you're missing. I saw a comment in there that you missed. It was so funny.
We love you, Pepper Spray.
I can't remember who it was, but someone just said, When I was such a bratty child growing up that I grew up with thinking my name was "Shut Up, Little Bastard."
I bet there's a lot of people that thought that.
I didn't see who said it, but it was so funny.
Super chat.
Love to get to 30K. Something good with
You
the two.
guys are awesome.
Yeah, something good.
That's it. Yeah, good.
Wow. Kassem is holding on to Kim's face like it's a chick fight at a school. She's like almost hair pulling.
They are just changing positions, twirling around in circles.
It doesn't look like she's almost hair pulling.
Now there's blood trickling out of the left nostril of Kassem. Yeah, this is a cat fight here. Not a bad chick fight. She got big schnoz as Kassem. It's a big target,
She
you know?
probably broke it.
Oh, this girl, she's definitely... I'm saying lesbian. What do you think? Kassem,
Nah.
yeah. She's got that dude thing. You're like, yeah, man. Yeah,
Nah.
yeah. Look, she's got... Yeah, Kassem. Wow, look at that. When they opened the round, they went to touch gloves.
Yeah,
and Kassem,
did you see the cheap shot?
Yeah, that was pretty cheap. I mean, yeah, if you put your hand up like, yeah, high five. Wow, pow! That was kind of dirty by Kassem. Superman punch is showing here. Just for that, I'm kind of rooting. I'm rooting for Korea. That's not cool.
Yeah, that was a cheap shot.
It's Floyd Mayweather-esque. All right, so let's go to the second round. So far, so good. We've seen some good fights. Only 2 in. JBH, you better be wrong about the Whittaker fight. She will
Never!
be. She will be.
Never!
It's easy money. Bobby Knuckles. By the way, we placed 2 bets tonight. How about that?
Oh, we did, yeah.
We did one right before the show. Might not be the smartest bet. So we did Bobby Knuckles. And then I dropped
did Bobby
one.
Knuckles?
We fucked Bobby Knuckles. It was beautiful. And then I went against Tuivasa and went with the pretty big underdog.
Here we go. Round 2 is about to start, Moss.
So look at this, Jess. Oh, fuck me.
You just missed round 2.
Yeah, that's all right. So you see that little thing up there? This is what I was doing before the show.
What's that?
Adesanya's head was too far in.
Oh, yeah?
So see that little thing sticking out? That little thing blinking?
Oh, you don't like that?
I hate it. Let's see. I think I got rid of it. Let's see. Oh, it's still there. See, it's because Adesanya's head. Here, tell him what's going on in the fight. I'll fix this.
All right. 4 minutes and 39 seconds, and Kim comes in with a nice 1-2, forcing Kassem back a couple of steps. Doesn't stop Kassem, though, because Kassem still advances forward, trying to show a little aggression here. Not really running from the strikes. Both of them feeling for a range here. Kassem goes in for a jab, but no contact. Good footwork by Kim. Kim being very patient, hunting, as Kassem is more bouncy around the outside. Kassem looking for a good opportunity. Kim doesn't really need it. She just needs good timing. An attempted kick by Kassem.
Nice straight right by Kim.
Kim returns that shot to the face. Kim is a lot more patient in this fight than Kassem.
I want Kim to knock her out. Knock her nose on the other side of her head. She looks like the Count from Sesame Street, this girl.
Kim goes in for the left.
That was a little bitch slap by Kim. Kim's got dead eyes.
Yeah.
She doesn't get she's
focused. Hunting.
Come on, Kim.
A body kick by Kassem. Kassem threatening multiple kicks. Now good footwork by Kim, though, not getting hit by them. Ooh, a nice right by Kim. Kassem is bleeding from her nose, it looks like. 16 body strikes by Kassem and 5 only by Kim. So Kassem is definitely doing better when it comes to those strikes.
So yeah, we picked we went for it. It was like a plus 300. Pretty heavy underdog over here. Spivak. I went for it. He's a taller guy. Usually means nothing. But Sergio Spivak. Oh wait, that's not the fight. Excuse me.
Ooh, Kim goes in with a barrage of shots in this combination, forcing Kassem back towards the cage.
Forget it. That's not
Sorry.
the fight I picked. No, good. I'm talking out loud to myself.
That's a good one. Kassem threatening a lot of kicks. It looks like Kim might have kicked Kassem between the legs there.
It was Spivak. Excuse me, it was. Excuse me, baking powder. I was
Now,
like, did I put the bet in? Okay.
21 more head strikes by Kim than Kassem, so that's great for Kim.
So, what did we get him in as? Spivak was a
lot of the same activity we're seeing around here. Kassem sort of keeping herself on the outside. Kim coming in, hunting, waiting for good timing. Kassem being more bouncy, more active.
All right, so
a head kick by Kassem. A kick to the body by Kassem.
So if you want our crazy reckless bet, this is what we did. He was almost a plus 300. We went Sergey Spivak.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That was illegal. The mouthpiece. Wow.
Yeah, mouthpiece fell out. And
Not for nothing.
Kim came in with a barrage of shots.
Whoa.
Against Kassem.
Hold on a second.
The ref stopped it, picked up the mouthpiece, and now they're back in the center. Kim could have stopped that fight.
Wait a second. That is bullshit.
Yeah.
That is absolute bullshit. Kim was opening it up. The mouthpiece pops out. In the middle of a flurry, the ref's like, nah, you got to put this thing back in.
Kim is dropping multiple shots to the face and body.
God, I hope
Kassem returns a combination.
Kim is...
These two are throwing.
Kim is definitely the better striker. I mean, that's not even a question.
Pressuring Kassem against the cage with multiple shots to the head. Ooh.
Oh, man, a counter left by Kim.
A kick to the body by Kassem.
Kassem's tough.
Yeah, she is tough. Another kick by Kassem. Another kick by Kassem. Kim returns that left jab. We almost saw a knockout if the ref never stopped that.
The ref's like, nah, I got money on Kassem. You can't knock her out. Let me put her mouthpiece back in.
Kim comes in with the right, dropping multiple strikes to the head of Kassem against the cage. Kassem slips out back to the center of the octagon for both of them.
It was number one bullshit. What the fuck? Super bullshit. Can't just spit out a mouthpiece to have a ref stop it. Right, Sultan?
Yeah, Kim was doing great.
Kim knocked the fucking mouthpiece right out of her. Well, Kim is still fucking piecing her up.
Yeah, she's still coming in with a barrage of shots, pressuring Kassem to the cage here.
Kassem's getting effed up.
She's getting wobbled. A kick to the body by Kassem, but they're weak kicks now. They're not as strong as they were in the beginning of the round. Kim comes in with more shots to the head. One sends Kassem's head straight back. Oh, my fucking neck. Kim is unleashing on Kassem right now.
It's over.
They're going to... the ref is inching in.
What the fuck? Well, I guess not.
Kassem's still standing. She's still trying to trade shots back.
Her face is her punching bag. Oh, the body shot.
Kim pressures Kassem to the cage with multiple shots to the head. Continues to drop shots. Kassem is tiring out here. Kassem is done.
She's hurt. She's down.
Yes! Kim wins the fight by TK. Oh, that looked like a liver shot almost.
Yeah, it was. She got hit a couple of times in the liver. Oh my god. What the fuck was the ref doing? Good for Kim. I like that win.
Finish him.
Kim said something to the ref too about the mouthpiece. Like, you made me. you want me to kill her. Kassem. Oh man, look, Kassem she is crying. She is upset. Yeah, she got cracked in the liver a couple of times. Very tough, Kassem. That's one thing you could say. This girl is super tough. But Kim.
Why is she crying? She spit out her fucking mouthpiece.
No, she's crying because she just couldn't hang in there. So Kassem, that's brutal, huh? So she's 2 losses in a row in the UFC. Fiery, but that's what you get for being a cunt, you know? Kassem starts the fight.
Yeah, that was such a cheap shot.
She does the old, hey, let's touch gloves, and then boom, just throw, like, as they're touching gloves, the kick to the body.
Barely gave her a shot.
Like, I mean, it's just a bullshit move.
Good for Kim, though.
I want to see if they show that. Oh, here's a mouthpiece. She got jabbed twice.
And then Kim comes in, and the ref's like, no, this is a good time to stop it.
Oh, my goodness. Well, the right result happened, so it doesn't matter. Kim, man. Kassem was just reckless.
Kassem came in there bouncing around. She wasn't really taking her time. Kim was hunting. You could see it. She was looking for the right timing.
Oh, Kim killed her.
That liver shot knocked her down. You see that?
Wow. Kim had a dick last year? You think so? The Korean thing? You think that's what it was? She looks like a fembot in this picture. Is she a lady boy? Well, she wins. Whether she's a man or a female. By the way, this is a very flattering picture of Kassem. She don't look like this. See her side profile, she'll fucking wind stops with her nose. You're breathing real heavy, Jess. You all right?
Yeah, why?
Oh, you're breathing super heavy, okay?
I always breathe heavy. I go to bed breathing heavy, and he'll be like, why are you breathing so heavy?
Well, I'm just asking if you're all right. I mean, you're like kind of panting over there. How's your neck?
I like to attribute it to the fact that I grew up around smoke my whole life.
Jesus Christ.
My lungs are not at top capacity. I don't know. I breathe heavy sometimes.
All right. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that finish, that fight with the ladies? Not a bad fight, though. 2 finishes.
The kicker says, did you saw the Mountain versus McGregor? Who do you think would win in real life?
That was a little while ago. That was That was a minute ago.
Pedophilia says these refs suck unless they're fighters. They shouldn't be in there. John Doe says she's got neck spasms. No, I've got a shot nerve. Jason C says great fight. Art Vandalay, cheap shot. Karma is a bitch. I agree. Joey Faggoter says I think they are both trans. I'd clap Nadia's bun, says Romeo. Scaro, Kassem, new record 5-2-0. Gentleman named Modi says, Moss, isn't it wine time?
What time is it?
Not yet.
We got 7 minutes till wine time. And when wine time happens, it's going to get a little cray-cray.
You should set the clock for 7 minutes until wine time.
Should I do it?
Yeah, set a clock.
We need another clock. Hold on.
Can you just copy the link and then create a new link?
All right, hold on a second.
Put wine time, 7 minutes.
Let's see.
Now it's in 6 minutes. By the time he gets it up, but there's only going to be 2 minutes left. All right. 6 minutes.
Let's add another clock. Window capture. Yes.
Oh, he's got it on 5 minutes. All right. When this timer's up. Right there.
No, I gotta put it on the screen. Donation.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Dr. Eamer with the deuce.
Referee wants that talentless Arab chick dead, and I don't blame him.
Is that what it was? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to put the wine time clock. All right. Go like this. Hold this for something that's going to happen in 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to reset this.
All right. Now it's 5 minutes. Go now. Start it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
This is the wine time clock.
This is the wine time. Yeah, we'll go like this.
Should I get it ready for you now?
By the time I'm done, I'm just going to be drinking wine. All right, here we go. There's the wine time clock. All right. Should I put a little letters there too, Jess?
I'll do it for you.
Yeah. Wine time?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I got it. I can do it one click. Watch this, Jess. You watch. Just watch. Don't worry. Hold on. You're very antsy over here. You got ants in your pantsies. Like this. Paste. Wine time. Let's change the font. I don't know.
Wine time.
All right. Wine time.
Do you want me to get it ready for you now so you can just bring it in?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
But you want to have it on standby?
Yeah, because if it's wine time, you got to take your shot on wine time. Right? You got to take your drink on wine time.
Well, it's not shot. I'm not going to do shots of wine.
No, not shot. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. Your drink. You got to take your sip at wine time.
Anyone going to join me for wine time?
All right, I'll go get it ready.
Wine time consists of this. When I'm on my second drink of wine, it's over. It's a wrap.
He's got to sip it very slowly.
I get CTE of the... I don't know. All right, let's go to the prelims. Here we go. All right, so that was the pre-prelims. Only 2 fights. And we got Megan Anderson back in business over here. I find she's very overrated. But let's see if she can get the W against Zarah Fairn dos Santos. Megan Anderson, the hometown heavy favorite. Australia versus France. That is the next fight on the card. Thank you for joining us, friends. It's good to see everyone in here. I think we're getting close here to the Dragons. I'm guessing because we have no live counter. It's going to just miraculously turn to 28,200. And when we do that, we're going to let the Dragons loose. So if you haven't subbed yet, now's the time to do it. Now is the time. 620 people.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. We want
the Dragons.
It's a guessing game. The number just changes. We don't know where we're at right now, thanks to YouTube. But only you can let the Dragons fly. So if you're not subscribed to this channel, do it now. And let
the Dragons loose.
Yes. Look at this. Tristan, goddamn celebrity, subscribe to the channel.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Tristan. So, there we go. All right, 3 minutes and 46 seconds left in wine time.
Your wine is ready.
Thank you, Jesse. Very nice of you. The Dragons. All right, what do you think? It's kind of weird. Like...
Oh, Jean-Paul's doing Sober October. Oh, it sucks.
Oh, are you?
It's so funny. We were listening to that on Joe Rogan, and I was like, there's no way I'd be able to do it. No way.
Look at Chewy. Thank you, Chewy, for the sub.
Chewy Crip. It's not till tomorrow, Dan. One more day. So we'll find out.
Tell the people also, because we have some new people watching.
Yes.
About the Timeless. If they want to win a beautiful Timeless CBD vape pen.
Yes. So we will send you the actual pen and the cartridge, your first cartridge. Link in the description if you want to buy more. All you have to do is like this video, subscribe to this channel, and then after this stream is over, not right now, after the stream's over, in the comment section below, you have to write what got you into the UFC, what made you want to jump into this sport, and you can never leave now. What was it? And if you live outside of the United States, unfortunately, we can't ship any CBD products outside of the U.S., so we do have an alternative giveaway for you if you live in Australia or wherever it is you live. But if you live within the U.S., you have a chance to win a CBD vape pen. Timeless CBD, link in the description below. 20% off, promo code MMA-Hole.
All right. So it's very simple. Like, subscribe to the channel, and then when we're shut down, in the comment section down below, why are you a UFC fan? What got you into the sport?
Yes.
All right. So we got some people coming in. Thank you for the subs here. Coach Mike. What's up, Coach Mike Ditka? Mikey Ditka.
Get it? Coach Mike.
Mikey Ditka.
Winkle John. Winkle loser.
No, Mike Ditka.
Mike Winkle loser.
Jesse, you were a Chicago Bears fan.
According to...
You know who Mike Ditka is?
I'm comparing this to MMA, though, Moss.
Okay.
According to Frank Lester, it's Coach Mike Winkle loser.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Is it the wine or is it you? What is it?
No, it's just me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, fight briefing this week. Is it this week, the Thursday game?
No, it's not. This week. The hell is that? What clock is going off?
Moss.
I don't know why.
It's wine time.
How? Wait, what the hell? It's wine time?
It's wine time.
It's wine time.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, it's wine time. That was weird. The clock showed something else. So get rid of that. That was stupid.
Moss.
Stupid.
Here you go.
Thank you. It's wine time. Thank you.
We'll make a toast. Everyone drop wine time in the chat.
All right.
If you're drinking, whatever you're drinking, if you can find an emoji for whatever it is you're drinking.
What the fuck? Now you know why I'm drunk on my second glass. Look how much wine this girl consumes. This is insane.
That's nothing.
This is like a glass of soda.
I could consume that in 5 seconds and be fine.
Oh my god. This is I'm gonna be on the
All
I'm
right.
gonna be boxed. Boxed wine.
Whatever it is you guys are drinking, if you can find an emoji for it in the chat, or if you're smoking, or whatever it is you're doing to enjoy the fights tonight, may we have a card full of amazing fights, a chat room full of amazing people. I enjoy every Fight Buddies because we get to hang out with all of you guys, and I get to hang out with my Fight Buddy, Mystic Moss. I couldn't ask for better Fight Buddies. So, to the MMA-Holes and to MMA.
All right. Salud to the people.
Salud.
Wine time.
Wine time.
This wine's delicious. It's $9.99 over here. Spain fruit. This. How do you not like this?
I do.
You're out of your mind.
I like this one a little bit more because it's richer.
Take a sip of this.
I
like,
tasted it.
Shit.
I know
This
what it
thing is.
tastes like.
This is bonkers banging wine. They should rename it to bonkers banging wine. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat.
I saw someone say they were drinking out of a baby bottle.
I'm drinking baby's blood.
Someone else is drinking milk.
Super chat.
Super chat. Connor Hernandez with the deuce.
Tell bad influence bad to fuck off.
Oh, man.
That's a horrible thing to say. Bad Influence Bad is a swell member of the MMA-Holes community.
Do we let him out?
Let him out.
You guys want to see Bad Influence Bad?
Do it. Drop the bats in the chat. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know. Should we let him loose? I mean, he is not a nice guy. Nice bad,
Well, sometimes he can be.
Pretty ruthless.
Sometimes he has good days, you know?
Well, as we're waiting for this fight, should we get his pick on this fight?
Oh, wait. First, before you do that, Jacob Waters says that his girl is bored, so we have to shout out to Jody to keep her involved.
Jody!
How dare you be bored on the MMA-Holes?
See, I was gonna make
Jody.
I was gonna make a Jody's pussy is soaking wet.
Oh,
joke.
I want to hear that.
Yeah, but you kind of.
No, let's.
I don't know if I could do it now.
Yes, of course you can.
Yeah.
Ready? Here we go.
But what are you doing?
I want to hear the song, Moss.
No, it's not a song.
I want to hear.
All right. It is ruined. It is completely. Just put. It's all right. Sorry. I was gonna make a joke about Jody's.
You
pussy
can make
being
up
soaked.
songs like that.
What do you mean make a song?
Make a Jody song.
Okay, Jody, how you doing? Your pussy soaked. All right. Anyway.
That was lame.
I was gonna. I didn't think we were. Jody, please, Jody. I'm like, all right. The joke is not there anymore. All right. So Jody, yeah, you. Okay. So what are we doing now? I'm completely thrown off.
No, you were doing something, but I was trying to keep Jody involved.
Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Jody, I hope you're not bored anymore because that was completely autistic. We have one thing about this show is we have very good comedic timing over here. It's like one is there and one's there, and it
I like
happens.
it. Like, I know you think it's kind of like off.
It's very off, yeah,
but
it's fine.
There's something funny about like we have two completely different senses of humor.
Yeah.
And we have two completely different forms of timing, and I think that like the awkwardness of the whole thing makes it, to me at least, more funny to watch than.
Yeah. I agree.
I don't
concur.
know. Maybe it's just me.
It's a train wreck. It's a fucking train wreck. That's what it is. Anyway, what do you think about this fight, Jess? Who do you have?
Of course, I have Megan Anderson. She is coming off a loss. I do think she needs to win here. She's got the home field advantage. She is a heavy favorite. Yeah.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
The Amazon?
Yeah, and she's got some pretty powerful striking. We've seen her in the cage before. I think she really has what it takes. So I'm going to go Megan.
Let's see. So to me, Dos Santos does not look like a fighter in any way, right? I don't think she. Let's see another picture of her. Let's see what's going on over here. Now here she looks like a fighter, right? But over here it looks like, I don't know. It looks like she's gonna pick up kids at school, right?
Stop it.
Doesn't she look like that? It's like, hey, I'm gonna pick up the kids, right? I don't see a fighter here. Do you see a fighter, Josie? You think she does look like a fighter? She's 6-2-0.
Yeah.
This is her UFC debut. Megan Anderson needs a win. She's been up and down. She hasn't really looked very good, but she lost to Holly Holm.
She needs a win.
Felicia Spencer got the win over Kat Zingano, the toe in the eye, which is anticlimactic.
I want to give a shout out to the chat because they're saying very nice things about how opposites attract our opposite humor and that they enjoy it. So
opposites definitely do attract. That's for sure. I concur. I do concur. You know what though? You don't want someone to be identical to you.
Yeah, because then it's not funny.
Well, no, it could be funny. You could have a great time with that person, but it's not interesting. Like if it's all the same thing over and over again, it could get stale. So yeah, you're a wild card. I'm a weirdo. And you're a weirdo too. We're both weirdos, but we're different types of weirdos, and I think that works. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the wine to kick in, and then the bad influence bat will come out. Yeah. We bury the bat. The bat got pushed to the back of the bit.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Chael Sonnen is superimposed here. Look at the top of his head.
No, he's not super. Jesse.
Look at the top of his head, Moss.
That's the lights. That's the glare from the lights.
Through his hair?
Jesse.
He looks pretty superimposed to me. Anyone else see this? Chael Sonnen, the top of his head is like when you have a green screen and your gamma is too high or too low, you can see through their hair. That looked very superimposed to me. That looked green screenish.
You know, in cameras there's like mirrors and stuff like that. So when a light is on like that and it reflects, you'll get like glare, you get the burst, the starburst, and
I don't think they're actually there.
Is this another conspiracy?
They're in front of a green screen.
Yeah, you think he's a hologram? It's hologram Chael. All right, well look at this angle. Right here's
well,
Dominic
they just
Cruz.
did better at the green screen.
Okay, let's see if they close up on Chael and maybe. What do you think in the chat? Is he a hologram?
Look at that!
Connor.
For $1 million, would you headbutt your mom?
I think my mom's in the chat, to be honest. For $1 million, would I headbutt my mom? We both have pretty big Irish heads, so I think my mom could take a headbutt. For $1 million, what do you think, Jess? She's still mesmerized by Chael Sonnen.
I think he's.
Would you headbutt your mom for $1 million?
Never, no.
$1 million?
Never.
I think your mom would let you do it.
Fuck no. I would never hurt my mom.
No,
never.
headbutt her.
That would hurt her.
But what if you tell her, listen, I'm going to headbutt you for $1 million. I'll give you a nice piece of the pie.
No way. I would never do that to my mom.
I think I would.
No way.
Mom, if you're in the chat,
I'd do that to you.
For $1 million?
I would do it to you. I wouldn't do it to my mom, though.
I never understood the headbutt, because I've never headbutted someone. I don't think. Like, I've been drunk in fights, but I don't think I've headbutted someone.
Jericho Resurrection says, shout out to my wife, Fatty Resurrection. Love you. More power to your channel.
What?
It says that to their wife.
Wait.
He called his wife Fatty Resurrection because his name is Jericho Resurrection and his wife's name's Fatty Resurrection.
More power to your channel. Fatty. Shout out to Fatty Resurrection. You think his wife's fat, or is he just horsing around?
I think that's a horrible thing to say about your wife.
See, look, the mom's in the chat. She doesn't want to take the headbutt. It's $1 million.
Yeah, why would you headbutt your mother?
You're not gonna kill her with a headbutt.
That's some serious damage to the brain.
It's $1 million.
Oh my goodness.
I think she would take it for $1 million.
That's horrible. You're a horrible person.
For $1 million?
Listen, I would headbutt you for $1 million. You
wouldn't headbutt your mom? Your mom was in the military.
I don't care.
She probably was taking a couple headbutts.
My mom is she's tough as nails.
Could I headbutt your mom for $1 million?
But the biggest sweetheart. I would never do that to my mom.
Yeah, but you're not gonna. It's not a blindsided headbutt. It's like,
no,
Ma, listen.
I can't stand the idea of physically harming my mother.
But you reach out to her. You say, Mom, listen.
I don't even like thinking about it. Stop it.
No,
Stop.
hold on,
I don't want to think about it.
For $1 million, I'm going to headbutt you and say, listen, you're gonna get a big piece of the pie. It's gonna hurt for a second. You're like, ow. And then you have $1 million, we'll go halves.
You know what's funny? I headbutted my sister when I was a kid.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, and I always thought that caused some level of brain damage, which is why I am, the way that I am today.
Well, your sister's head is bigger than your head.
But what's funny is...
So she probably won the butt.
We did it the first time and we discovered, oh my God, we can headbutt, right? And so we did it again. We're like, this is the coolest thing. So we
wait, hold on.
Wait, let me just tell you the story.
I used to fight with my brother. I never said, hey, let's headbutt each other.
No, we weren't fighting. We were just doing it because we were idiots.
Did you do this before or after you were sniffing the glue?
So it was the coolest thing. And we went downstairs and we're like, hey, Mom, look at this. And we both headbutt each other for a third time in front of my mom. And my mom's like, what the fuck are you doing? My mom thought we were the dumbest kids.
Well...
And I think that's why I am the way I am today.
Did you make $1 million off of it?
No. I got a little bit of a bruise on my head.
So you know what a headbutt feels like, right? So why not headbutt your mom for $1 million?
No, I would never headbutt my mom or my dad. I would never do that. They got enough to worry about. Why add to the problem?
It explains a lot. Here we go. Headbutt the ceiling.
I've got 50 likes.
You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes.
MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes.
MMA-Holes 50 likes.
Beat it up. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got
Let's
50
go.
likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
We got to be getting closer to 28,200. I feel it, Jesse. I feel we're getting closer. Even though the sub count's not showing, I feel we're getting closer. So help us get loose. Let the dragons loose. As we have no idea what the live sub count is, but we're assuming it's close. I don't know. So at 28,200, it will change. The dragons will fly. And only you can make it happen. Whoa! How dare you. All right. Why don't you do this for beating up the ceiling? Why don't you stand up? And you can give uppercuts. So instead of having to put up, you could just do like uppercuts.
No, because this hurts. This hurts.
So use your other arm.
But then I'm not going to do this.
Uppercut that shit.
For fist bumps.
All right, what's going on? Is this on ESPN Plus? Probably not.
No, sorry, my bad.
I think we're missing the fights.
No, we're not. We're not missing the fights. Calm down. It's okay.
So the prelims moved over to ESPN, or
yes.
It's all on ESPN Plus?
It's on the ESPN Plus app, but if you don't have the app, you can find it on...
I bet the fights are going on. We're here talking about headbutts.
Maximum number of concurrent streams has been reached on your account.
Oh, shit. Okay. Mom and Dad. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Call them. Just call them.
Go to the other stream. Go to the second one. No. Where'd you go? Jess, no.
This is the prelims.
The bottom one.
Yeah, no. You got to call your parents.
All right.
Call them right now.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So, here we got it.
I think your mom might have been watching it.
No, this is DirecTV Now, though.
No, this is ESPN.
You sure it's ESPN Plus?
Yes.
Holy shit. The fight's going on. All right. So, we are all over the place. The fights are going down. Someone else is on
in the first round. It's okay. The first round just started. We're only a minute in. Megan Anderson versus Fairn. Zarah Fairn.
Too busy talking about headbutts. I'm not even paying attention.
It's fine. No worries. Everything's taken care of. No need to stress. You know? It's a good night, Moss.
All right. Here we go.
Be happy.
It's a headbutt. It's Jesse's headbutt.
I'm just...
Here we go. All right. There we go.
All right, Megan Anderson has the mount on Fairn.
The soccer mom's getting it. She's going to get finished.
Fairn dropping some shots. She got to be careful with the back of the head there. Megan Anderson drops some return shots to the head from the top.
How did you come up with the name of the channel?
Yeah, how did you come up with the name of the channel?
Me and a couple of friends were like, let's start a podcast. And we were just throwing names out there. We're like, the MMA this, the MMA that. And just MMA-Holes just came out. And then everyone says, don't do that. Change the name. It's too risky, blah, blah, blah. No one's going to support you guys. And I did not listen. And
he's
here
the
we are.
best.
And you know how many people have told us, like, as a business move, if you're going to make this thing into anything, you're not going to get sponsored. I mean, we're not going to get sponsored if we have the name, the MMA-Holes.
So right now we're watching Megan Anderson versus Zarah Fairn. Anderson is in the mount of Fairn. Fairn's trying to buck her off a little bit, hold on to the neck of Anderson, maybe stop her from dropping some of those shots on the head, but not really working as Anderson pins Fairn's head down and tries to swipe her head out. What's wrong?
It's like in the middle of the conversation.
No, I was gonna let you finish. I just wanted to update that. Like, I feel bad when the fight's going on and they want to know.
Megan Anderson has been sitting on the mount and she's just working.
I was gonna let you continue.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like, they're here for fights.
I understand. No, it's just funny because it was just like, so
please continue.
We came up with the name because, this and that. And Megan Anderson is doing this, and she's on top of that with beaver to beaver action over here. She's on top. She's dropping it. I'm like, all right.
I'm sorry.
But Megan Anderson still has the mount, and she is on top.
Your story.
The story's over.
Oh, then why? What was
the
problem?
I finished it with saying no one's going to sponsor us, and then I just did this. And as I was doing this, you're just like, Megan Anderson's on top of it.
Why do you say I wasn't yelling? Why do you make me sound so obnoxious?
I'm joking. All right. Uh-oh. Look at this. Fairn getting back up. And goes inside the guard of Megan. So now, Megan getting the legs up high. Fairn, or Fairn. Is it Fairn or Fairn? I think it's Fairn, right?
I think it's Fairn.
Fairn is being overpowered by the Amazon woman.
Megan would be smart to go for the arm right now.
It's kind of weird how Megan has the legs up high. Oh, there's a tap. That's it. Megan gets the win. She had the legs up high, wrapped around the neck. Welcome to the UFC. Finish him.
Wow.
Megan's pumped up. Look at that. That was kind of anticlimactic, though. I mean, so she had the legs up super high, and then eventually Fairn says, I had enough. Let's see this again. So Fairn dumps Megan off.
It was that choke.
And then Megan just rolls around, gets the legs up high. Look how she has her right arm locked in. Wow, look at that shit. Oh, that is slick. She has the right arm locked under her, her left leg. Her left leg is over and just suffocates her. What is that choke called? I have no fucking idea. That was insane. The muff. The thigh to the muff. Nice job. Megan back in the win column. She beats a can. Megan defeats the can.
Megan defeats the can.
Well, finishes, Jess. What do you think about that?
I think it's awesome.
Or is it?
Wonderful.
Man, I love my job.
Do you?
I do. There's sometimes that I'm like, but that's just because of me. It's not because of anybody else. I actually love my job. It's great.
This is not a job.
It's great.
This is fun.
Yeah. Well, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life, right?
We're not working. We're having fun.
Exactly.
That's what we're doing. We're just having a good time. A grand old time.
This is how we do it. Da, 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 da. I found this new rapper, guys. While we wait for the next fight to start, I figure now will be the best time to talk about it. His name is NF. He sounds like Eminem. And I was scrolling through Spotify, and I was looking for new rappers because I love rap. My absolute favorite genre of music. And I was listening to this guy, and I'm like, man, this guy really sounds like Eminem. And I'm listening to him, and I've been listening to him for about a week, and Moss listens to him for 2 seconds and goes, this rapper's white. And I'm like, nah. And I look at Google, and I look up NF, and sure as shit, this rapper's white and sounds like Eminem. And I was like, what the fuck? Ruined it all for me.
True story.
When I listen to him, I don't hear a white rapper. You can tell the difference.
Paul Diamond says NF is a great rapper. I mean, NF new album is so lit. NF is a great rapper. They love him.
Yeah, he's awesome. I just found him. Maybe he's not. He's been around for a while. It seems like I looked at a couple of his albums. He has like a therapy album, which is really cool.
He's literally a younger Eminem. I don't know what he looks like, but he sounds just like Eminem.
You know what I like about him is it's almost like Eminem is a genre now. So, like, he has the genre of Eminem, but he still has his own unique twist, and he's good. I like him. I've been listening to him for like the last week and a half, 2 weeks. He's great.
All right.
Great rapper.
There you go. Jesse found a great rapper.
Yeah.
Getting it done.
If you guys have any rappers you want me to listen to, let me know. I love rap so much. I told Moss I was going to start rapping. I'll probably be shit at it, but it's a good outlet, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for the next fight. I figured now was the best time to talk about something irrelevant.
All right. There you go. What kind of genre of music are you into in the chat with 730 people hanging? What do you like? Let us know.
RG Payne, Dead Prez, Hoodrich, Pablo Juan, Lacria, Christian rapper. Try the rapper EBZ. Eminem is the best rapper ever. I love Eminem. I fucking love him.
Biggie.
I've got a new rapper for you that you have to check out, JBH, whose name... Oh, I missed it. Whose name is... What is it?
Snow.
AKA Cover Geist.
You know what you do? We have a website.
Craft, Jelly Roll.
We have a website called themmaholes.com.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the deal. Go over to themmaholes.com. We have a community section over there. If you have any suggestions on any kind of music,
oh, yeah.
Go over to the community section right over here. You log in. It's like a social media experience for MMA fans, but we can pretty much do whatever the hell we want. Mystic Moss just logged in. Look at that. You can become friends with the hosts, friends with the people, the community. We have a live chat over there as well. And let us know if you like certain types of music. What is this? Pinched nerve. Look at this. Remedies.
Yeah, I was reading that. Thank you, Drunk Savage. I was actually reading there's 10 ways to get rid of pinched nerve.
See? Remedies for ailments. And Wanda French showing sunsets and shit. Come over here. Look at this. Guy's ass crack coming out. Come over to themmaholes.com and drop it over here if there's any suggestions. If we miss you in the chat or whatever.
I hang out over there too. So if you guys want to hang out with us personally, I mean, that's the best place to do it. Because we have our own accounts. Follow Mystic Moss and JBH.
John Cena's a great rapper. I like hip hop. When I was younger, I went through a phase, and then I went to metal, and I've gone back and forth. I like rap, but rock is the way for me.
I told him that if I wrote lyrics,
heavy shit,
because I'm great with lyrics. If I could write lyrics, the only thing I'm bad at is producing. I can't put the beats together and stuff like that. But he's really good at it. And I said, if I wrote lyrics, would you give me a beat to my raps? He says yes.
I mean, judging from my donations, I'm quite talented.
So I'm gonna write lyrics, and he's gonna produce my songs for me, and maybe I'll upload them on my second channel since we got to figure out something to do over there.
And there you go,
just
Jesse
as an
raps.
outlet, you know, just like not to do anything with it, just you know.
What's up, Baracco? Welcome to the show. Appreciate the donation.
No, A&K, you're not the rap god. I'm the rap god.
Remember who was here for the stream where we were doing a stream and then the Walmart M&M came into the chat.
Oh, yes. That was actually not too long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago, I think.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was very, very
That was a while
early.
ago. That was during the summer.
I think it was pretty recent.
Yeah, recent being the summer.
I think it was more
a little
recent
more,
than
a
that.
couple more than 2. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It was this year, so I'll give you that. A wonderful, wonderful JD Mack.
He liked me. He hated you because you were being a jerk to him.
Well, he was an idiot. The guy was an idiot.
He wasn't.
No, listen, if you're an idiot, I got to tell you. Because this is what's going to happen. Usually idiots have parents that say, you're not an idiot, you're great. And then it's my job.
That's a parent's job is to boost the self-esteem of their child.
You don't do that. If you have a son or a daughter and they're an idiot, you got to tell them when they're young. This way, when they get older, they'll say, okay, I'm not going to be an idiot. But if you're like, no, you do everything great.
No, you don't make them feel like they do everything great, but
then
at
they're going
least
to grow up to be an idiot.
You're supposed to be a supportive parent. Like, you don't call your child an idiot.
You do. Yeah,
that's
if
like
your
a
kid,
verbally abusive thing to do.
Oh, you're in the timeout era. You're in the all that stuff. No.
Why would you call your child an idiot?
Here's the thing: you slap the shit out of your kid. You tell them they're an idiot. You do that.
You don't. Well, I would. Yeah, I would beat my kid.
You slap a kid. You slap a kid until they listen to you. And you tell them they're an idiot. See, look, Paul says my son's an idiot. Anyone have any idiot kids? It's fine to have an idiot kid.
It's one thing to think
they're all idiots.
No, it's one thing to think your kid's an idiot. It's another thing to tell your kid to their face. Like,
No
why
one
would
has a
you
good
break
kid.
down your kid like that?
No, here's the thing. All kids are stupid. Like, all kids, everyone has the smartest kid.
But they have to learn. They're
But
young.
all kids, you have to mold them. So you got to be like, you're an idiot. You got to tell them that. Now, it's time to not be an idiot.
I get this, like, nagging feeling that, like, I would be the one.
Right?
I would be the one to tell our son, oh, no, it's okay. You're going to be okay. And you're going to be the one to tell our son, no, you're a fucking idiot.
I'm not going to say I'm not going to curse to the kid. I'm
I
not going to
think
say
you
you're an
would.
effing idiot.
I
I'm
think
going to say
you
you're an
would.
idiot.
You don't have, you have a temper.
No, I'm going to say if a kid is acting stupid or if a kid's misbehaving, I'm going to be like, son or daughter, you're acting like an idiot. And he'll be like, what? I'm like, you're acting like an idiot. That's what you tell him. My oldest is brilliant. Not so much the other.
That's because your oldest is older.
One kid stole all the brain power. All right, so we're waiting on a fight here. Hence the lightning bolts. Look at that. Look at all those magical lightning bolts. Some graphics here on the MMA-Holes. All fights have been finished. 3 fights in the book. Megan Anderson triangle choke. We have the KO by Kim mauling. And Taha gets the win by a triangle choke as well. So now we move on to this fight here. Here it is.
There it is.
Brad Riddell versus Jamie Mullarkey. Hey, that's a bunch of Mullarkey over there.
Isn't it Riddell since it's...
hey, that's a bunch of Mullarkey over there. Right? Is
Where's
that his
he
last
from?
name? Harley Mullarkey.
He's from Australia, so no, he's not Irish.
No? What does Mullarkey mean? Isn't that like nonsense?
Super
What does Mullarkey
chat.
mean? Does it mean something? Super chat, Connor.
Tonight's main event ends in a knockout. Mark my words.
I agree.
BTW Bad Influence Bad hasn't made his appearance tonight.
No, where is he?
Well, they tried to get him to make his appearance tonight. But
Thank you, Connor. Is he? I don't know. Is he here, Jess?
he was in a grumpy mood.
This fight, you know what this fight's going to be filled with over here? It's going to be filled with a bunch of Mullarkey, Jesse.
He's Australian, Moss.
Oh, Jamie Mullarkey.
Why are you speaking like he's Irish?
Yeah, Google it. What does Mullarkey mean? Doesn't it mean something? Hold on. Let me do it right now. Because Jesse doesn't want to do it. Let's see. The Rangers are tied.
Oh, I'll look it up for you.
Here we go.
I got you.
Hold on. I got it.
I got it, Moss.
Mullarkey definition.
The definition of malarkey: informal, meaningless talk, nonsense.
Nonsense.
Super chat.
Oh, there's a bunch of Mullarkey.
Whittaker wins via slavery.
Nah. Nah.
You think Whittaker is going to enslave Adesanya tonight? Well, the community does. Let's refresh this. Nonsense.
I like Dan Hooker.
I can tell. You fancy him.
I do fancy Dan Hooker.
So, well, you're going to fancy a loss. That's what you're going to fancy.
Nah, I
So,
got him
check
for the
this
win.
out. Brad Riddell versus James Nonsense.
Mullarkey.
Let's say Mullarkey.
Mullarkey.
Oh, there's a bunch of Mullarkey. Oh, it's a James Mullarkey. James Nonsense about to step in the cage. Mr. James Nonsense versus Brad Riddell. James Nonsense is on a little bit of a win streak. 4 in a row. He is making his UFC debut. And I can tell you this. He's going to drop a lot of nonsense tonight. 3 fights in a row, wins for another UFC debut, Brad Riddell. So that's going down. Before we get into this fight, we're going to play some words from our sponsors. And I can promise you this. There's going to be no Mullarkey being played here.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Yeah! Theragun in the house! I want my Theragun back! Got pain! And it hurts! blade in my calf and my titty. Theragun makes me feel witty. Yummy gun on my thighs. Running up a hill, choose your color. Look at the gun, feeling good. Pain, arms in the air. Theragun.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right. We also have something called a timeless CBD. Check this out over here. 20% off. Promo code MMA. There you go. Timeless CBD, 20% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. And Timeless is sponsoring our giveaway. You must be subscribed to this channel. You must like this stream. Also, when the stream is done, the comment section opens up and tell us why you're into the UFC. What got you into the sport of mixed martial arts, combat sports, whatever. Let us know down below. And then on Wednesday, we're going to randomly select a lucky winner to get some CBD. If you're outside...
And help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
What? Michael Anzalone with the T-shirts.
Help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
Look out!
T-shirt and help the show.
T-shirt
And help the show.
T-shirt and help the show.
T-shirt and help the show.
Michael Anzalone.
T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
Shirt goes to Dr. Nate.
Dr.
Jesse,
Nate.
I'm sorry about your pinched nerve. I have one in the middle of my back and it kills.
Oh, man.
I hope you feel better soon.
Wow, Michael, thank you for that donation. Holy shit. Dropping the T-shirt donation, and he deflects it over to Dr. Nate. So, Dr. Nate, you know what to do. Let us know the size. Dr. Nate getting a shirt. Dr. Nate gets a shirt, courtesy of Michael Anzalone. Thank you, Mike.
Woo!
Appreciate
Go
that.
Mikey!
Dr. Nate shirt.
All right. Riddell.
Nice.
There is no tail of the tape. They literally just went through Riddell and Mullarkey
Well, tell me this.
with no tail of the tape.
All right,
Great
so
job, UFC.
Remember this. If you want to get timeless CBD, you want to get one of these things, in order to win a vape pen from Timeless CBD, and we'll throw some stickers in there too, MMA-Hole stickers. What you need to do is like, subscribe, and then in the comment section, write why you are a UFC fan, how you got into the sport, and Wednesday we will randomly pick a winner. We do giveaways constantly. We have a lot of stuff to give away. We have speakers and CBD products and all sorts of stuff, thanks to the sponsors. All right, let's do this as we are getting closer and closer to Dragon releaseage. Jesse,
Yes.
we are getting closer and closer over here. We want to release the Dragons. 28,200, we let them go. So if you're not subscribed, do it for me. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Brian Lawler says, why does Snoop Dogg use an umbrella when it's raining? Faux drizzle. Nailed it. Tommy Toombs, Snoop Dogg is a snitch. D-Rest Bobby Knuckles by walk about to the face. My nickname is Quick. You know why? Says Romeo. Why? Engage Hook says, who you got, Whittaker or Israel? Shout out from South Carolina. My brother's in South Carolina, I think. Or North Carolina. I can't remember. He's in one of the Carolinas. Risk a Pong. Bet your wife on Adesanya and win extra. Ah, get it? Because if Adesanya still loses, you lose your wife. That's funny, man. That's funny. Funny shit. All right. Drunk Savage says Adesanya gets it done. The guy we love, Peen. Degon21, who's winning, Ninja. GT87, Real Weed. Off his account, Robert Whittaker pulls out of the fight. Never. Our Vandalay Adesanya is a wankler. And Gary Banjo Sandwich Worthington going all in on Stylebender. BBC for win down under.
All right, so some people got the BBC for the win, but according to the community, I'm going to refresh it. The community poll is up, 974 votes, and 65% still with the Bobby Knuckles. Now, I don't care what anyone says. I need Bobby Knuckles to win so we can win some money, courtesy of BetDSI. But Jesse, she wants us to lose money and has picked out Adesanya.
Now, Moss, they're showing an infomercial for this thing called Gotham Steel. It's a pan that apparently is like no stick, doesn't scratch, like the perfect pan. Do you want to get the Gotham Steel?
No, I don't fall into this. I'd rather just go to IKEA and get a.
I mean, look at that. Pan. Nothing sticks.
Are you going to start ordering off of QVC next?
You could whisk into the pan without scratching it.
It's a miracle. It's a goddamn miracle. Then what's this called?
Ceramic titanium surface, no harmful PFOA.
So here's what you do. You reach out to them and hopefully they become a sponsor.
I'll reach out to Gotham Steel for a sponsorship.
I'm not paying for that shit.
Gotham Steel.
Unless they're a sponsor, then I definitely pay for it.
Gotham Steel. All right, I'm going to reach out to them for a sponsorship, see if we can get a free pan.
All right. We are past the halfway point of JBH's hefty pour of wine.
You still got less than I did. What are you complaining about?
What?
You still ended up getting less than I did.
This is not a competition, Jesse. Drinking is not a competition.
You're right.
Because if you notice, I always win the race.
Debatable. Not with wine.
You like to dance with the garbage can. I dance.
Wait, I've only ever danced with the garbage can twice with you.
And how many times have I danced with the garbage can with you?
And both of them were because I was mixing drinks and I was being an idiot. I know how to drink well. And Moss, you always lose with wine. And everyone can attest to that because
I'm not dancing with the garbage can.
They saw that the last time we drank wine together. Who really lost this?
Never danced with the garbage can.
Nah, you lost. All right. Are we going to cheers or what? You were lifting it up like you were about to toast.
No, I was just lifting it up.
Oh, Moss, just toast already.
We're toasting again? We toasted it.
Well, I already gave the first toast.
Hold on. You're really breathing heavy. You make me nervous.
Moss, I have internal diseases, all right?
Hello. Shout out to the new subscribers that came in. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm going to play the subscriber again. Check him out. Blake Dar has just subscribed to the MMA-Holes. I'd like to make a toast to this wonderful, wonderful community. I'd like to make a toast to the people that keep coming back and watching us live stream and reacting to some fights. These glasses go up for you. You make us smile with each and every like and each and every comment inside this phone. And we love that. So shout out to the MMA-Holes, the greatest community in the world. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
All right.
And cheers.
Cheers. Oh, my God. And cheers.
That was my heavy New York accent. Okay. So a fight's about to go down. Jesse, tell the tape before it flies away.
Riddell 28-25, Mullarkey 5'7", Riddell 6 foot, Mullarkey 156 pounds for both of them, 71-inch reach for Riddell with a 3-inch reach advantage and 74 inches for Mullarkey.
Oh, James Mullarkey for the win. All right, Mullarkey versus Riddell.
Riddell.
I could say whatever the fuck I want. All right, you want to call this? I want to burn you out.
I don't know if they really like my play-by-play.
I
mean, some people say good things, but then there's like one or two people who like don't like it. I don't like making people upset. You know?
You're kind of like the girl that says, "Does this bra make my tits look too big? I don't know if they like this bra. Just call the goddamn fights." Welcome to the channel.
I'm just trying to respect people's wishes. That's all.
Look at how uncomfortable they look in the plastic seats over there. Oof. All right, Jess. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Now, the question is this. Will we get all finishes tonight? We are already 3 for 3. And now we move on to the Riddell versus Mullarkey. Will we get another finish? Jess, prediction,
You know what? Wait, can you scroll down a little bit and go to Riddell's Tapology, please, before Mark Goddard starts his fight?
What are you looking for? Are you looking for the fights? Or?
We'll just go through the last fight. All right, let's see. Decision, KO, and his loss by... Oh, submission. Yikes. So he's not good on the ground. Okay.
Hold on. The fight's going to get started.
All right, ready to start the fight, and...
I'm going to start the clock right now. We're going to react to it.
Go.
Hold on to one more change.
Now scroll over Mullarkey real quick before I call this fight.
Super chat.
Too much work, Jess. Conor Hernandez.
Who would win? Jermaine or Valentina?
Jermaine's a lot bigger.
Valentina. What kind of question
Yeah, but
is that?
she's a lot bigger. Jermaine.
So? Size means nothing. Valentina's a monster.
You gotta remember, Jermaine Durandamy, I mean, she can fucking strike. She's a lot bigger than Valentina.
I agree, and I think Durandamy is going to give Nunez a run for her money, but I don't think she would win against Shevchenko. I think Shevchenko would win, for sure. All right.
It's a big difference.
Halfway into the first minute of the first round, Riddell versus Mullarkey. Mullarkey in the black, Riddell in the white. Both of them on their feet. Mullarkey sort of hopping back and forth, trying to find a range here. Riddell, more staying still and patient hunting, comes in with a 1-2.
You gotta say Mullarkey.
Mullarkey with the jab. Didn't stop Riddell, though, as Riddell keeps himself in a good aggressive position in the middle of the cage. A leg kick by Mullarkey followed by a strike to the head. Riddell kind of grabbed his nuts there for a minute. I wonder if there was something going on or if he was just readjusting.
Let me know in the chat. We added lightning bolts to the back of these guys over here. Let me know in the chat if anyone has a seizure. I was worried if someone's going to have a seizure. So if you're having a seizure, just let us know. I'll get rid of the lightning
Nice
bolts.
combinations by Riddell. Actually, 2 of them. One of them followed by a leg kick. He's really landing on the face of Mullarkey. Don't get rid of... Forget... What the fuck? Don't get rid of
Rangers
those
are
things.
winning 2-1 over Ottawa.
Mullarkey comes in with a couple of strikes of his own, but Riddell's really threatening him, and Mullarkey's already felt his power. A leg kick by Riddell.
Nice check of the kick by Mullarkey.
Mullarkey's starting to advance forward a little bit more. Riddell inching back, but still comes in with a nice hard uppercut on Mullarkey. Mullarkey comes in with a 1-2, but it looks like that second one did not land. A nice jab by Mullarkey. Both of them hopping around in the center of the octagon here with only 3 minutes left on the clock, and Riddell comes in with a hard left followed by a hard right. Both of them landing flush on the face of Mullarkey.
So I just want to say something.
Ooh,
I know you're
nice combination by Riddell. Yeah.
I know you're into this fight right now. But someone named Tristan Stevens, BJJ, sent us a message on Instagram. And let me see. I just want to show you. I don't know if I could show you as just let us know if anything happens here. But
a lot's happening, actually. This is the worst time for you to be doing this.
So he just sends me this really extreme close-up of my face. Now, that's not where it ends. Okay? There's more to it. There's more to this.
All right.
He also sends this.
Nice 1-2 by Mullarkey.
And he has also sent, hold on, there's more. Thank you, Tristan. I
good
really
jab
appreciate that.
by Mullarkey. Mullarkey goes in for the double leg takedown. Riddell stuffs it and pushes Mullarkey down face down. Both of them stand at their feet again. Mullarkey trying to pressure Riddell. Riddell turns it around a little bit. Both of them in a standing clinch here as Mullarkey pressures Riddell back to the cage.
Thank you, Tristan.
That was like the worst possible. There was so much that was happening.
I'm sorry. Mullarkey turned it around. He's doing good, Mullarkey. Oh, Mullarkey.
Mullarkey pressuring Riddell to the cage in the clinch with one underhook with 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock here. Riddell trying to fight the right hand of Mullarkey. Looks like he's going to try and find a way to slip out of this, but
come on,
no
Mullarkey.
luck.
Do it for the fucking mix. Let's go.
Mullarkey is doing it.
Let's do this.
Mullarkey putting a lot of pressure on Riddell right now.
Hope he fucking beats him over the head.
Like a knee to the thigh by Mullarkey.
He pulls a baked potato out of his back pocket and cracks him over the head. Connor
win in a fight, Ariel or Luke Thomas?
Ooh,
Luke Thomas.
Yeah, Luke's a big boy.
Actually, Ariel trains a lot.
Luke would rip his arms off.
Riddell slips out. Mullarkey lands a shot on his head as he does.
Both nice guys, but yeah, Luke would literally rip his limbs off.
Both of them to the center of the octagon right now. A leg kick attempt by Mullarkey, but good footwork by Riddell. Same thing, but vice versa.
I like these questions, though. Who would win?
Oof.
I'm down with that.
Mullarkey went in for a shot to the body. And
Come
Riddell
on, Mullarkey.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go, Mullarkey.
How are they supposed to know what's going on if you're screaming over me? What was that?
I'm fucking...
That
Jesus.
was like Ronaldo. That was Mauro Ronaldo stuff.
Listen, I'm fucking rooting for Mullarkey. I'm sorry. I got to root for my half...
A nice combination by Riddell. Good head movement by Mullarkey as he ducks under a left by Riddell. Riddell goes in for the 1-2.
Come on, Mullarkey.
All right, 20 seconds left on the clock of round one.
Riddell is throwing some tight punches.
Riddell's throwing amazing strikes.
Amazing.
But Mullarkey is coming in with some good combinations himself.
Holy Mullarkey.
10 seconds left on the clock here, and they're both just kind of waiting each other out. An attempted uppercut by Mullarkey. Riddell
that one landed.
did a good job dodging it. That's the end of the first round.
Who wins this round, Jesse? Miss Professional over here. Who She takes this very serious. Actually, Triton fights.
Then don't ask me to call the fights.
No, you can't call the fights.
No, because I'm too serious about it.
No, I said you take it very serious.
Well,
it's not an insult.
Well,
Tune into Triton Fights on next Friday. Triton Fights is a local organization. We'll be doing the play-by-play and showing the preliminaries over here on this channel. So make sure you're subscribed, and you'll hear the professionalism of JBH. I'll be just telling the dick jokes, and Jesse will be like,
I want to make sure people know what's happening in the fight.
You're doing a good job.
But you're making fun of me like I take
very
it
professional.
Too seriously.
You're very professional, Jesse.
All right, I'll be more fun about it.
You don't have to be more fun. You always need a straight guy, right? You got to get it. When you're goofy, I'm the straight guy.
Yeah, but now you made me self-conscious.
Oh, stop it. Don't be self-conscious. Get into that zone. The auto zone. As we get ready for round number 2. Connor Hernandez.
Last one, I promise. Prime Kane or Prime DC?
The whole reason why
I DC
feel
left because he didn't want. I'm sorry. So sorry. I got to work on that. I told her.
Miss Professional back in business.
I told him yesterday I would always work on that because I know it's a problem. I'm sorry.
DC left heavyweight to escape and not beat up his friend or get beaten up by his friend. He always claimed that he would beat Cain Velasquez. I'm going to have to say that Cain beats DC Prime Cain. I'm going to say. And I love DC. But I'm going to say Prime Cain for the win. What do you think, Jess?
Oh, 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I'm sorry. But Mullarkey pressured Riddell back to the cage, putting him in a clinch, and they both exchanged multiple strikes. It looks like Riddell is cut on over the left side of his face and on the bridge of his nose. It's kind of dripping on Mullarkey right now. Mullarkey getting ready to take the back here as Riddell stands up. Mullarkey only has his left leg locked around Riddell's leg. I would probably take Cain in his prime. If they're both in their prime, I'd probably go Cain. Mullarkey's putting a lot of pressure on Riddell right now. Riddell is facing the fence as Mullarkey tries to pull him to the ground, and it doesn't go well for him because Riddell actually turns it around.
But now DC was undefeated until that second.
Very good point. DC's amazing.
So it is tough.
Without the John Jones fights, I would have said DC's a go. Ooh, a nice body shot by Riddell. Ooh, Mullarkey catches a kick by Riddell, brings him to the ground, and is now on the guard of Riddell. Mullarkey trying to get into half guard right now. It looks like he's going to try and go for the side here.
I'll be back when Jesse's done.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Please.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Go ahead. I'll only talk if something exciting happens.
No, I'm kidding with you.
I feel bad.
You got it. I'm just joking.
I don't want to talk about you.
I'm like,
sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Come on. Let's get it finished, Mullarkey.
Mullarkey was in the half guard. Riddell's trying to get up now and pressures Mullarkey onto his back. Riddell in side control now. Great turnaround for Riddell. That was great groundwork that he did because now he's got the top control over Mullarkey. Mullarkey trying to put pressure on the left arm of Riddell to keep him from putting those strikes on the head, but it looks like Riddell still landed one strike. Mullarkey trying to turn onto his knees and perhaps stand up, but Riddell's holding onto his neck. Mullarkey grabbing the right leg of Riddell, perhaps going for the single leg, but Riddell puts his back to the cage with 2 minutes and 30 seconds and an elbow to the ribs of Mullarkey. Mullarkey's still going for that single leg takedown, but Riddell stuffs it very well. Good takedown defense by Riddell with 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Riddell has a really good hold over the right arm and the head of Mullarkey. Mullarkey's still going for that single leg takedown.
Let her talk, asshole. I am letting her talk. I am not able to talk. What the fuck?
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I'm letting her talk. You shut up.
Yeah, it's not him.
Okay,
no, you can call the fight.
No,
actually.
I don't want to call the fight. Go ahead, keep going. I'm just yelling at that guy.
No, it's not him. It's me.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
You're
in the zone. They're back up to the feet. Go ahead, go.
I know.
They're loving it. They love it. Go.
I'm putting me under pressure.
Go. I was just yelling at that one guy. It's all right. Just give me a second to talk to a person and go ahead.
Yeah, no. Talk to whoever you want.
No, I don't want to talk to them. I gotta tell them. Jesus Christ.
I feel
it's either
bad.
all in or nothing. It's like, and here they're off to the races as Mullarkey goes up to the feet and Riddell bumps right away. There's the right hook by Riddell. Riddell gets him with the hook, and then Mullarkey eats a combination.
Oh, nice left by Riddell. That almost wobbled Mullarkey. Mullarkey's still on his feet, though. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. And Riddell is showing some damage to the bridge of the nose here. A lot more damage. Mullarkey went for that takedown, but good stuff by Riddell. Riddell's still on his feet. Both of them on their feet again. Riddell goes for that right, but good footwork by Mullarkey. But Mullarkey finds himself on his back as Riddell gets himself into the mount of Mullarkey. I'm sorry. I'm getting... this is exciting. Riddell is in the mount of Mullarkey with 50 seconds on the clock. He dropped a couple shots to the head, but...
Why are you grabbing me?
I'm sorry. I got excited. I'm getting excited. I don't know.
She's like clenching on. He's
on
the ground. Okay, keep going.
Mullarkey twisted himself around, so he is now facing the ground, but that's not stopping Riddell from dropping multiple shots to the head here as he has the back of Mullarkey. It looks like Riddell has two. Oh my God, Riddell's going for the choke here.
He's on top of the chin.
But Mullarkey is tucking that chin under and making sure that he doesn't get that arm underneath the chin.
He's crushing the chin.
He's got one leg locked around Mullarkey, but Mullarkey turns it around. Gets into the guard of Riddell. Now Riddell on his back. Riddell's showing a lot of damage to the face here. Mullarkey drops an elbow to the head. Mullarkey another elbow to the head. The ref's about to stop this fight as it's the end of the round.
That was a really...
Woo! Woo! That's a good round. That's a good fight.
You're right. You need a cigarette?
I feel like it's an orgasm. All right. You can call the third round.
No, go ahead.
No. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I know you want to talk. And
no, I don't want to talk. I just like if I wanted to say something to a person for 2 seconds, you don't have to stop.
I'm not the commentator anyways. You are.
No, it's not about the You keep going.
It's fine.
We just stop it. You're killing me. Just go on. Goddamn fight. I'm just saying if I talk to you, you don't have to just flat out stop. You're like... Just keep going. That's how it works. You know, one person's talking to the other person.
I know, but right. I feel bad. Like
you're like all in. It's like you let me talk or I don't talk at all.
Sorry.
Like again. All right. What round are we? We're in the third round. And what do you score the fight so far?
Oh man. Oh Jesus. Mullarkey was doing great.
Yeah.
And
who did you give it to?
Shoot. I'm going to give the second round to Mullarkey.
Mullarkey?
Yeah.
So who got the first?
The first round, I wanted to give it to Mullarkey, but Riddell was showing a lot of promise. So that was a difficult round for me, but I kind of wanted to say Mullarkey. But it could be a split.
What do you score it?
I think I would give it a 1-1. I'd give it a 1-1
split
right
going
now.
Into the third?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, off to the races. Go.
All right, go for it.
No. Finish it up. Finish strong.
Okay. The third round just started. Both of them in the center of the octagon trading shots right now. Ooh, a knee to the body by Riddell. Both of them kind of feeling each other out. Sort of hunting each other down now. Riddell went in for that uppercut, but didn't really land anything. I don't know if that was the footwork of Mullarkey or just bad range. Mullarkey was going in for that takedown, but Riddell picked him up real quick and pushed him off. Another uppercut attempt by Mullarkey, but Riddell dodges it and gets that double leg takedown now in the guard of Mullarkey. Kind of in the guard.
This is easily the best fight of the night so far.
This is a great fight. Now, Mullarkey is kind of kicking Riddell off so he can't get himself in the guard, but Riddell is still getting those shots from the top as Mullarkey lies on his back, trying to get any grab that he can. What are you laughing at?
Because this is 1.5 speed.
All right, go ahead.
No, I'm just laughing. No,
because you keep making fun of me.
I'm not making fun. It was just a funny joke. I'm sorry. Stop telling me jokes. I don't want jokes. No more jokes in the chat.
A nice
this is serious business.
By Riddell. Both of them trading shots here. Another right by Riddell. Mullarkey returns those with rights of his own. But it looks like Riddell's really landing here. Kind of wobbled Mullarkey there. Another right by Riddell. Riddell's just trying to trade shots at the head here.
They are
a shot to the body. Oh, an elbow to the head by Riddell.
Come on, Mullarkey. Come back, kid.
Mullarkey trying to drop a combination of his own. Wobbles Riddell. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Mullarkey gets the takedown. Goes for the back of Riddell. Gets two locks in. Mullarkey going for the neck here. Riddell tucking the chin.
Hey, go for the chuck of Mullarkey.
Riddell trying to fight the hands of Mullarkey as Mullarkey's on the back. Mullarkey lets go of the neck here. Wraps around the right arm of Riddell.
There's blood squirting out of the face of Riddell. Just pouring out of his head as Mullarkey is just trying to finish strong here. Uh-oh.
Riddell trying to stand up and perhaps buck Mullarkey off over the top. Mullarkey's still holding on. Mullarkey steps off. Now they're both on their feet here. And
that's how you
Goddard puts the mouthpiece back in.
Yeah, you don't stop the fight in the middle of action.
A couple lefts by Riddell. Both of them trade some shots. Oh, the mouthpiece falls out again. Riddell dropping multiple shots on Mullarkey. Mullarkey gets wobbled on his back. Riddell has side control right now. Elbows to the head. Oh my God, dropping multiple shots to the head on Mullarkey. Riddell just from the top, just dropping bombs on Mullarkey right now.
Mullarkey is fighting right now. No mouthpiece. Marcotta keeping it going.
No mouthpiece.
And Riddell is just doing work now.
Riddell is pushing pressure on Mullarkey from the bottom. Mullarkey turns over to his knees in the hopes of standing up.
The
and he
Irish
does.
Shamrock back up.
These two fighters are exhausted.
Mullarkey!
But Riddell is dropping multiple shots on the face of Mullarkey. Mullarkey looking wobbled, still standing up. Mullarkey goes for the single leg stuffed by Riddell. What are you doing?
I'm into it. I'm actually into it. I want Mullarkey to win.
A minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Mullarkey on his back once again. Riddell putting the pressure from the top, drops elbows and fists to the head of Mullarkey. Mullarkey not looking good in this round, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This is some fight. Mullarkey is in trouble. It still doesn't have the mouthpiece in, right?
Yeah, Riddell is in half guard right now. Mullarkey has no mouthpiece in.
Well,
the fight
Riddell
is
tells
stood
him to
up.
get back up.
No, Goddard stood him up.
No, Riddell says, no, get back up.
Oh, they stood up, and Goddard's going to put the mouthpiece back in.
He's warning him, too. He's telling him you can't be spitting that thing out.
A minute left on the clock, and Riddell is unleashing shots to the face of Mullarkey.
Guys, this could be fight of the year. This is not just fight of the night. This could be fight of the year. This is an amazing brawl.
A knee to the body by Riddell. Mullarkey is just eating him now. He's so gassed. His cauliflower ear looks fucking swollen.
Oh
nice right by Riddell. Wobbles Mullarkey. A left by Riddell. An elbow by Riddell. Mullarkey back against the cage. Riddell dropping multiple shots to the face of Mullarkey. Mullarkey has had it. Riddell falls. Riddell tripped. He tripped backwards. Mullarkey let him stand up. Riddell dropping more elbows. Mullarkey went for the takedown, but Riddell stuffed it, dropping multiple shots to the head. This has got to be stopped.
No, it's not going to be stopped.
He's dropping a million shots to the head.
He won't stop it.
An elbow to the head by Riddell. Riddell is putting a lot of pressure on Mullarkey from the top. Mullarkey, not even a chance to stand up here. Riddell is just dropping so many shots.
As Riddell is landing shots, Markey, oh my God, Mullarkey's just slowly just trying to get back up. God damn, a lot of heart in this fight.
Right by Riddell.
Riddell kneeling down. Boom! Hits him with a right to end the fight. Right on the chin.
Whew.
That was amazing.
What a fight.
Mullarkey's corner should stop it. What?
Well, Mullarkey, I agree. Mullarkey
with
was
24
dead.
seconds left?
He was dead at the end of that round.
Hold on a second.
He wasn't even moving.
Hold on a second.
He wasn't even moving.
Some are saying Mullarkey won round 1 and 2. So you're going to stop the fight? That's what some people are saying.
It was a split. It was a split. Round 1 and 2 was split. But
he definitely lost some teeth in that fight. But with 24 seconds left, you got your fighter. He's putting everything in there, and you don't want to see him get hurt, of course. But with 24 seconds left, his jaw is definitely broken.
Oh, that elbow.
Now, if it was between rounds, if there was another round or some shit, yeah, I could see that. But no, I think it was a good no stop, and these guys are going to the hospital after this. Fuck. What a fight. What a crazy war. Oh, my. Look at this, Jess. Here's the last right that comes in. Boom! On the knees. And somehow freaking...
Riddell won this fight, guys. Riddell won this fight.
You're seeing highlights just from the third round.
No, I think... No, of all the rounds overall, I think Riddell won this fight. Yeah, because I think the first 2 rounds were splits. But so he already has cauliflower ear, and it looks like it got... I don't know how that works, but it looks like there was more damage to his ear.
Yeah, that fight was amazing. Absolutely amazing. One of the best fights of the year, if not the best fight of the year. That was something else. 2 guys, 2 no names.
What a bunch of Mullarkey.
That was a fucking... man, that was definitely some... There was no Mullarkey in that fight. Both of these fighters making their UFC debut. New Zealand versus Australia, and they fucking put up. You got to think, hey, the main event, we're going to see something like this in the main event. You going to see Adesanya Whittaker, same type of fight. I mean, this was insane. Probably both made less than 10 G's. They're getting a fight bonus. I mean, if you don't give these guys a fight bonus, I mean, I don't care how good the rest of the fights are.
I love it. That was a great fight.
This is one of the best fights of the fucking year.
Do we have issues with our neighbors because we make a lot of noise?
No.
Surprisingly,
we're on speed.
Yeah, surprisingly, we've never had any complaints. Knock on wood.
Imagine this is a draw.
Oh God, I would kill myself.
Fucking imagine.
You can't stop this.
Randall.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
We are renewing our lease for our apartment.
Nice.
We got a $500 discount on our December rent for renewing our contract.
Oh, nice.
I negotiated to get $1,200 off December's rent. Should I keep the difference for myself, or do I have to tell my roommates and
Keep
share?
that shit.
No.
Keep that shit.
If all of your roommates are paying.
Hold on. Give the advice after this. Hold on. It's the official decision.
Unanimous.
All right. So there you go. No Mullarkey for the win.
That was a given. That was
Riddell
a good fight.
gets the win.
Now, if all of your roommates are paying rent, it's fair to tell them. If they're not helping you pay rent and you're paying, then just keep it. Why would you have to tell them, right?
Keep that shit. That's not even a question.
Or better yet, if they're not providing for the apartment as well, don't tell them.
Can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Timing's so off. Nick.
Those two should have been on the main card.
Yeah,
Bonus
great.
money for sure.
Oh.
Cha-ching.
Yeah,
Cha-ching.
I
Pay them.
agree.
Dragon. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We finally
did it,
did it.
Ross.
The dragons fly.
Subscriber goals.
Drop the dragons in the chat.
Subscriber goals.
We did it.
Subscriber goals.
Dragons are flying.
Subscriber goals.
Dragon.
Subscriber goals.
Let's go.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
The greatest channel on YouTube.
Yes, the only channel. That dabbles with MMA and dragons. Look at that.
Look at that.
All right, so if you are just jumping in, we have seen a fight for the ages. An absolute barn burner, 3-rounder. Brad Riddell gets the win over Mullarkey. We're joking around about it, like who cares? And this fight was one of the best fights of the year.
I'd say fight of the night if we don't see anything better than this, for sure.
Great fight, or a flight, like the dragons.
Wonderful.
And god damn, this card's been fire. It's one of those
Great.
cards that you're just like, it's a shitty pay-per-view, a bunch of no-names or who cares abouts, UFC debuts, and boom, fire. All finishes. This last fight was a decision, but I am not complaining.
I gotta give the UFC credit on these graphics they have going on. I mean, fucking amazing. Their production is becoming
Amazing.
You disagree?
Yeah, I think it's cheesy. I think it's a little cheesy. Yeah.
Are you kidding? I mean,
Yeah.
their graphics have increasingly become better throughout the years. But I think this is probably their best.
You like the
level
fly
of
around,
graphics.
like
I like that they superimpose it on wherever they are in the stadium.
yeah.
And it looks clean. Like it actually looks kind of. You disagree?
Yeah, I think it's cheesy. I think it's.
I like it.
I don't want to see graphics flying around the crowd and shit.
No,
Who
it's not
cares?
like flying around. It's the same thing. It's just like floating now.
Yeah.
It's not like a screen that just pops up.
I guess they're trying to make you feel like you're getting your money's worth.
Yes,
that you're at
it's
pay-per-views.
good.
I don't know.
It's good entertainment. I like it. I can't complain.
I
I don't know why you would complain about that.
I'm complaining. I don't like it. I think it's cheap.
I like
I
it.
think it cheapens the sport. Who gives a fuck?
Stop.
We just have like a great fight, and then you have like flying whirly mythical
It's
graphics.
not flying around. It's just
Nah.
just there.
Shit. Now these are graphics. If you want graphics, stagnant, in your face, these are graphics.
Yeah.
None of that fancy
No,
whirly
you're right.
shit. Fuck
You're
that.
right. Yeah.
This is where the graphics are at. A lot of people are subscribing. Welcome to the family. Troy Nellis. Welcome to the family. All right.
The kicker. I am 42 years old, and he's 23.
That's right. It's the truth.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get ready to start another wonderful, wonderful round. We are reacting to this card over here. UFC 243. Bobby Knuckles, Adesanya main event. And we're only in the prelims.
Donald Haley, if you would like to donate to the show, there is a super chat button down at the bottom of the chat.
But fuck that button.
There's a Streamlabs link down in the description below, the best one, because you can choose whatever song on that list. You just type in the number, the amount you want for whichever song you choose, and you donate through there. The Streamlabs link in the description is the best one. You can literally do a million different songs and dances. It's really cool.
So now I just want to make a quick shout out to everyone joining us. We have 1,000 people watching. We're not even in the main card yet. So thank you for showing up tonight. A special shout out to our patrons. We have 49 patrons. They are all wonderful, wonderful. Our moderators, wonderful, wonderful. The patrons are fucking loyal as all hell. They are part of our private Discord, so shout out to our private Discord. If you want to become a patron, link in the description and help support the MMA-Holes. Keep this show going and flowing. If you don't have the money to do that, that's fine. Just drop a like or share the video, and that helps as well. All right, Jess. Another fantastic night here. We're breaking records and boundaries.
Yes.
You have a question for the chat?
I have a question?
That's a question for you. So you have a question for the chat.
Are you giving me a signal that's going over my head?
No, I'm just asking you to have a question from the chat.
Would you like to donate to my Halloween village?
Well, no. Fuck that. Listen. The village can wait until the week. We can talk about the village.
I want my village.
Your village is... Oh, my God. This village is going to be horrific. It's going to take over the whole fucking apartment. We will talk about the village during the week. You're getting your village. Don't worry about that. Your village.
Well, I figured now's the best time. I mean...
Yeah, it's great. We don't have other things to do here. All right.
No, I don't have any questions for the chat.
No questions? All right. Well, chat room, what's on your mind? Let us know. This is the only community that gives a fook about the chat. What's up, live chat?
Brandon Spearman says, thanks, love the show. Well, we love you, Brandon Spearman.
Uh-oh. We got a Manny C interruption over here.
Again, I am not drunk. I love you both for always making me laugh and laughing at my horror jokes and terrible comments. Enjoy the fights, everyone.
You too.
I have Whittaker winning.
No.
Regardless, the winner will be Costa's next victim.
Agreed. That will happen.
Costa.
Actually disagreed. If Adesanya wins, I think we might see some John Jones shit going on. But I also disagree that Whittaker's going to win. I think that...
This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Well, what does she know?
What does that mean?
And still, please, let's not get silly here. Costa, though, at the Q&A,
yeah,
this guy's hungry. He's looking. He's looking to knock someone's head off. He wants that belt bad. Yeah. And I kind of like it. I kind of like Costa lurking in the shadows. It does suck with Adesanya if he does win because they probably are going to lobby the whole John Jones thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Costa in the shadows is a lot of fun, and that makes things very interesting. Middleweight is a very interesting division.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Back to you guys.
He Does Brew says she looks in her 20s. I am. I'm 23 years old.
But they don't believe the 42 thing?
No, apparently not. The Toothless Prophet says Stylebender hype train derailed today. Boy in the ghillie suit says, are you guys going to be live streaming the main card? Yes, we will be doing the live coverage of the main card, but we unfortunately cannot show fights here or we would get shut down for that. So, but we will be doing coverage of the main card. So stick around.
You know what's good? We got super chat coming in. Connor Hernandez.
Costa should fight the winner of Till versus Gastelum.
Till versus Gas. I think Costa did enough. I think he did enough. Beating up. I mean, it was a close fight with the Soldier of God. I think he did enough to be the contender, right? The next one. You didn't listen to the donation, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you think that Costa did enough to be the contender? No, I listened. I'm just thinking about it. This is my thinking phase.
Okay, think. Hold on.
If I look up into this light. Thinking base.
All right, so what are you thinking?
Yeah, I think he did enough.
He definitely did enough.
He did enough.
Well, who would well, anyway, well, let us know in the chat. What do you think?
Acosta should fight Cejudo, says Angel Acosta. Izzy 4th round TKO. Pablo Juan K says, oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, bud. Gage Hawk says, hey, give a shout out for my cousin Brandon Bell. It's his birthday. Oh, I sing for birthdays. So Brandon Bell is his name. Thanks for pointing that out, Moss. He actually highlighted your comment so I would read it. I sing for birthdays. Ready? Brandon Bell is his name.
Shot out of a fucking cat.
It's not a joke. I actually do.
All right.
Every birthday. Ready?
All right, here we go.
Happy birthday. Oh, Moss.
I didn't do that. You
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brandon Bell. Happy birthday to you.
They don't believe that you're 42.
Nah, I am. I'm 42 years
How do you
old.
not believe that?
And he's 23.
Yeah.
Look at us.
I'm 23. All right. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to everyone. It's birthday tonight.
Yeah.
On this beautiful Saturday night. UFC 243. It is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a beautiful voice by JBH.
Ah, thanks.
Coming in hot, JBH singing all the birthday greats. Tonight on the MMA-Holes. All right, let's go back into the chat. We can't neglect you, peeps. So what do you got to say?
Gage Hook says it's awesome. He didn't even expect that. Oh, well, thanks, Brandon Bell. Hope you enjoy your birthday and enjoy it with the MMA Holes. Chief Inefficient says better than Fergie's national anthem performance. D says, how long have you been doing YouTube? Well, the MMA Holes have been on the air for over 3 years now.
We just hit 3 years.
In August. Yep.
So we are steamrolling.
3 years
We got 28K.
and 2 months.
Look at that shit. All because of you. And you. And you. I need some more wine.
Oh,
Where's the wine?
I'll get it for you.
No.
I got you. Don't worry.
She's doing everything tonight. She's getting the wine. She's fucking singing.
I take care of the 23-year-old.
All right, I need you to help me out in the chat here. What do we do when the speed wears off? What do we do, guys? We need to huddle up here and figure this out. When the drugs wear off, what are we going to do? What's up, Sean Cullen? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is the next fight. We're just waiting for this thing to get going. And Callan Potter is getting felt up, getting ready to get into the cage. Fight me now, pussy. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm getting laid tonight. That's a keeper. She's a good person. She's a good girl, Jesse.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo,
We got Kenneth Smith coming in with the deuce.
Adesanya already stated he has work to do with Costa Yoel and one other guy I forgot before he fights John Jones. Plus there may be a rematch with Robert anyway, but Jones is going to be waiting. I got Adesanya beating all of these guys, but I bout Jones, man.
There you go. All right, so the only reason why I do think that Jones would be the next one is the boss is already talking about it. So because the boss is talking about it, they went to the old graphic. 35 years old is Potter, 28, Pitolo. 6 foot Potter, 5'10". Pitolo missed the rest. So 72-inch reach for Potter and 73.5, 1.5 in favor of Pitolo. Pitolo coming from the Contender Series over here. Fresh off the Contender Series. What's weird in the Contender Series is they had to tape up these earrings. He's got those big holes. But in the UFC, they don't have to tape it up. It's weird. They're just big gaps. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder why that is. Here, no tape on the ears, but in the Contender Series, he had to tape it. See that, Jess?
What?
This kid had he had to tape his ears up. The big gauges. Thank you. But for fighting in the UFC, they could rip his ear off, I guess. And this is USA versus Australia. All right. Let's do this. And thank you for joining us, friends. We have 1,000 people watching right now, which is fantastic. It's a pleasure to meet the new people and the old people. Thank you for joining us again. And I'm thinking when we hit the main card, we're going to be flying tonight.
Yeah?
5,600, 6,000 people in here, I'm saying. Somewhere around there.
I'm down.
All right, off to the races, Jesse. Go for it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, go.
No, you're calling.
Listen, you're on a roll. Keep going.
No, I don't want to be made fun of and laughed at again.
No. I was laughing because they were telling jokes and shit like that. I was having fun. That fight was
wow, they're coming in swinging here. Potter in the black, Pitolo in the white. We actually got to see Pitolo at Dana White's Tuesday Night Contender Series. Did very good. Got that knockout there. Great fighter, but I don't know if we've seen enough of him to know if he's going to win this fight. We're already 20 seconds into the first round, and Potter's coming in swinging. Pitolo comes in with that leg kick. Potter really hunting down here, figuring out the perfect spot, trying to find that chin of Pitolo. Nice head movement by Potter as Pitolo comes in with the right. Potter ducks under. Potter comes in with the left. Good footwork by Pitolo. Pitolo hits it with a couple body shots. Ooh, a hard left by Potter. Potter puts pressure on Pitolo back against the cage here in the clinch. One underhook, knees to the thighs. Potter drops that right as they inch back towards the center of the cage. Potter does not want to be in that clinch, apparently. He held him there for a few seconds and came back. Pitolo drops the 1-2 on Potter, and then a couple shots to the body. Pitolo with an uppercut and then a right. Wow. Good combinations by Pitolo. Oh, a nice right by Potter. Pitolo returns a couple shots. Both of these just trading shots with each other right now. Rights and lefts being thrown at the faces and the bodies.
Oh, my God. Both these guys not even blocking, just punching, face punch.
Ooh, a nice combination by Pitolo.
Pitolo is accurate as fuck. He doesn't look like he has a lot of juice on his punches. Oh,
Potter has heavy hands with the lefts, inching Pitolo back towards the cage. Potter holds Pitolo in the clinch back against the cage, goes for the trip, and Pitolo stuffs it. And now Pitolo looks like he's about to find himself in the guard of Potter if Potter moves those legs. Pitolo on top, dropping a couple of shots to the body. Potter trying to drop some shots to the head from the bottom. It looks like Pitolo is cut, some blood coming out of there on the right side.
It's a shame that this one thing went to the ground. It was so much fun on the feet. They kind of regrouping.
Potter trying to slip out here, turns around. Pitolo takes the back. Pitolo looking for the choke as he wraps his left arm around Potter's neck. Potter ducking that chin under, making sure Pitolo doesn't find the neck as Potter kneels down on one knee. Both of them leaning against the cage right now. Pitolo looking to lock that right leg around if he can stretch Potter out. Not doing a good job here, but he does have a good...
Oh, he's going to get this.
A good lock. Pitolo holding his arm around Potter's neck, squeezing as hard as he can. He's out.
He didn't have the hook.
Nope, and it looks like Potter has done a good job of wiggling his way out. Now Pitolo on his butt back against the cage.
So you got to wonder, Pitolo, who was going for the choke, he didn't have both hooks in. He was really pulling for it.
Yeah.
And he didn't have much oomph in his punches on the feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was landing accurately, but it didn't really do much.
Right.
Burning out his arms, and he's going to have nothing behind those punches here.
Well, he is a good striker, though, Pitolo.
He's not going to have anything behind those punches.
You think he's going to gas out?
I think he's gassed out already.
Pitolo's looking for the best way to get out here as Potter has now locked both of Pitolo's legs between his own, putting pressure on Pitolo as Pitolo sits on his butt. Potter dropping some shots to the thighs. Pitolo trying to exchange some shots to the body. Only a minute and 50 seconds left on the clock here, and I'm afraid this is how the fight's going to end. It looks like Potter was trying to go for the side guard there, but Pitolo did a good job squiggling his body, trying to stand up, and he does. Holds on to the neck of Potter. Potter picks him up and drops Pitolo on his back, dumps him. Potter on top with his nuts right on the top of Pitolo's face.
It's really like, he's really tasting him.
The ref warns Pitolo about the toes in the fence. Pitolo stands up, drops a couple shots to the head, pressuring Potter towards the back of the cage. Potter tries to exchange some shots back, both of them exchanging multiple shots to the head and body.
Someone's going to get knocked out here, man.
Oh, a nice left by Potter. That one wobbled Pitolo's head back a little bit. Both of them back in the center of the cage here.
God damn. What fights tonight. What fights.
Pitolo and Potter both exchanging a couple shots to the head, multiple combinations being thrown. Potter looking to go in with a barrage of shots, and knee to the body by Potter as he puts some pressure on Pitolo back against the cage. A knee to the body by Pitolo, a return knee by Potter.
Yeah, not technical at all, but these are guys that don't have much UFC experience. No experience against a guy with one fight, and it's a loss. Some
knees to the body. Oh, a knee to the head by Potter. Pitolo trying to get some of those uppercuts and bodies to shots to the body there. Pitolo with a knee to the thigh. Return knee to the thigh by Potter.
Well, you look at Potter. He's been in the game for a little bit. He's 17-8. So he's got a bunch of pro fights under his belt. But when it comes to UFC experience, there's not much to be seen.
Yeah. Pitolo inching his way across the cage right now as Potter drops some shots to the head and the body, putting a lot of pressure on Pitolo. Pitolo not finding a way out of it. Pitolo's looking real tired at the end of this round, and that's unfortunate because it's only the first round, and that's the end of the first round.
Well, that's slowed down significantly. It's a good first, though, for the most part.
Yeah, they were trading, these two.
It's just these hands down, swinging for the fences. The one thing you did notice, though, is Pitolo, he just didn't have the zing on the punches.
Yeah. You think it's Octagon Shock? This is his debut.
Yeah, and he's fighting a guy in his hometown, in his homeland, you know?
Yeah.
So, USA going over there, it's got to be a lot. I'm really curious with Raging Al. Like, what is Raging Al?
Moss, you have better eyebrows than me.
Oh, they're great. My caterpillars are beautiful. I have beautiful caterpillars.
They are pretty good looking eyebrows.
They're fluffy. I got fluffy eyebrows. Red, red wine.
Stay close to me, my love.
All right. So a couple more fights, and we get into the main card. Going very fast tonight.
Extremely fast. You know why? Because the
3
fights
more
are good.
fights,
They're actually
including
good
this.
fights tonight.
All right. We talk over each other so much.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's all right.
It's funny. I told him, I was like, I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Here you go.
No,
Go for it.
call it.
No.
I don't want to talk over you.
No, you can talk. You can talk. I'm just saying in between rounds.
All right.
Got a lot to say. There's a lot on your mind, Jeff.
All right. 15 seconds or 20 seconds into the first round already, both of them in the center of the octagon, already trading shots. A couple jabs. Actually, Pitolo looks like he's dropping a few more shots than Potter right now to the face. Potter sort of inching his way around Pitolo, looking for the best open opportunity. Pitolo putting a little pressure on Potter here.
You know, the older man, let's see how much guess he has.
Now, only a 1% difference in striking accuracy, which is great for both of them because that means that we've got two heavy hitters, two strategic strikers. Even though they come in guns blazing and swinging for the fences, they know where to hit. And that is a kick to the body by Pitolo. Pitolo goes in with a little bit of a combination. Potter returns a kick to the body.
They are slowing down significantly, both of these fighters.
A 1-2 by Pitolo.
But Pitolo's pretty accurate.
Very accurate. But so is Potter. That's why there's only a 1% difference there.
Potter's eating him.
A good combination there by Pitolo. Doesn't stop Potter, though. He's still inching forward.
Oof.
Comes in for that left. A knee to the body, pressuring Pitolo towards the cage. Pitolo does not let that stop him as he pressures them back towards the center of the octagon, dropping a couple shots to the head there. A nice left by Pitolo.
The bridge of the nose is cracked open on Potter.
Oh, yeah, that is. Potter's starting to... It looks like he's trying to taunt Pitolo a little bit, trying to distract him a little with that shaking hand.
King K says these guys suck. After watching the last fight, every fight
This is a pretty
sucks.
good fight. If you think these guys suck...
Yeah, no, he's right, though.
This is just a slugfest.
This is a sloppy bar fight. That's what this is. It's
great.
fun to watch.
I love it.
But
I love seeing them beat the shit out of each other.
It's like rock and sock and robots going on here.
Potter trying to pressure Pitolo to the back, kind of getting tired of all those shots. As Potter drops some shots to the body, Pitolo goes for the trip, but Potter does a good job keeping himself out of that. Pitolo turns it around, pressures Potter to the back. Potter turns it around again, pressures Pitolo to the cage. Potter dropping a couple shots to the body, both of them looking a little tight here, especially Potter with those strikes, not looking good. A knee to the body by Pitolo, returned by Potter.
The Marvel Stadium is where they're fighting. Frank Pavon saying, hit the like and sub button. Listen to that man. He knows what he's talking about. Frank Pavon.
Now, Pitolo, Potter likes to put a lot of pressure on Pitolo, I've noticed. He just likes to keep him in the clinch. This is kind of like Kamaru Usman versus Tyron Woodley, you know, like a lot of turning around, a lot of putting pressure in the clinch, a lot of those underhooks, the shots to the body, you know, not very much wrestling going on, a lot of striking on the feet, which is great.
They're tired.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell, just look at them. They're slowing down.
They're just fighting for position against the fence.
Yeah. They're showing Potter's corner right now.
Yeah, the guy, what's his face? The guy from The Ultimate Fighter.
Yeah.
He was on Whittaker's season. What the fuck's his name? The old dude. Help me out. I don't think he fights anymore. Got knocked out, I think, in his last fight, and that was a wrap.
Potter's still putting a lot of pressure on Pitolo here. I think the ref should break this up here soon if we're not seeing much action, because all we're seeing is a few knees here and there, but...
There it is.
There it is. Yep, the ref breaks him up, moves him back to the center. I was right. I called it. Ah.
Yeah, they should. You know what they should do, too? They should also fast forward this fight. I mean, you know, they're throwing. They're fighting.
Ooh, a nice right by Potter. Pitolo returns it. Potter going with the uppercut, then the left and the right. A nice combination by both of them, just swinging shots, trading shots to the head and the body, beating the fuck out of each other.
Pitolo ate a barrage of punches there.
Yeah, Potter put a lot of pressure there on Pitolo. Pitolo's backing up a lot to the cage. Now Potter, once again, has Pitolo in the clinch.
Yeah, he gets tired. He blows his load, and then he's like, let's grind.
A knee to the body by Potter. Only 56 seconds on the clock left of round 2. And, man, I'm not a fan of this clinch. I like clinches when there's activity, but we're not seeing much here. Potter likes to put a lot of pressure on Pitolo because he knows where that's Pitolo's weakness.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
They drop a couple shots, and then, you know, the ref breaks them up. It's really, I'm not into it.
I saw in the chat, is DAZN, are they showing the Triple G fight? Is it on DAZN? Oh, wow, it is. Would regularly be $79.99 pay-per-view, DAZN free. So, shit, we might have to put another computer over here just to keep a peek because we do have DAZN. Oh, all right, we'll check it out.
Potter's still putting pressure on Pitolo against the cage, both of them dropping multiple shots to the body, and the ref breaks it up once again. I hate this. I hate this, man.
Well, they're tired.
No, I get it. Here we go. Trading shots again in the center of the octagon. This is when it gets good, when the ref breaks them up. Both of them trading multiple shots. Neither of them really rocked right now, but heavy strikes being thrown, and that's the end of round 2.
Fight of the night and year. Last fight was brilliant. It's great. This fight over here, this is like, hey, did you fucking touch my girlfriend? Ha-pow! Hits him over the head with a bottle, and there they go. Bar fight.
Yeah.
Do I have DAZN on here?
I have DAZN on the computer if you want it, but you want to do?
Well, I'll have it off in the background. Triple G, you know, he's.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it on the other computer here if you want to do that. Shizzle, they do in Hell in a Cell 2, says Captain Coolsey. Isn't that WWE? Hell in a Cell?
4-1 Rangers.
Woo, go Rangers.
Rangers looking to go 2-0 to start the season. Let's go Rangers.
Jesse Swallow says basically $100 a year or $15 a month.
Yeah, we did the yearly thing for DAZN. It sucks, man, because we only watch it for Bellator, and is Bellator really that great? But if you do get like some boxing events on there, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. If
you don't have to pay for pay-per-views, that's kind of neat.
Matt C says Potter needs to get on a single leg. At least go for it if they end up on the cage. That's the thing. Don't hold him in the clinch. You know, go for that takedown. The thing is Pitolo's pretty good at stuffing those takedowns.
Yeah, he's literally using the cage to regroup. That's what he's doing.
Round 3 has started, and once again, as always, when they're on the feet, trading shots with each other. A flying knee by Pitolo, and Potter gets a trip, just like you said. There Potter in the guard of Pitolo right now. Pitolo on his back, trying to inch his way back towards the cage.
I want to see
Potter in half guard.
I want to see Potter take his finger and put it in that big hole in his ear and just rip his fucking lobe. I would love to see that. You're probably allowed to do that, right? Why not? It's fair game. Like, oh, it's just fucking going to grab him, you know?
Potter was in half guard, but it looks like Pitolo's bringing that left leg up in an attempt to stop him from getting that side control. And he does a good job because it looks like Potter is now pressuring Pitolo back against the cage. Pitolo tries to stand up.
Choo-choo!
I know calling fights may stress you out, JBH, but for real, you do a goddamn good job.
There you go.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Kenneth Smith.
Very nice job.
This is going to be the last one.
No.
Yeah.
Finish the prelims.
No. You can take the next one.
Nah.
No.
I'm enjoying the wine. I'm like dozing off, enjoying the wine. So
that's exactly why I need you to call. I can't have you dozing off.
Why?
For the rest of the card.
I'm good.
For the rest of the card, I can't do it.
Why?
No.
I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the fights.
Pitolo turns it around, pressuring Potter against the cage. Potter inches off. Now both of them inching back towards the center of the cage. Potter drops a right, but Pitolo had the advantage there for just a split second. Pitolo dropping a couple jabs to the face of Potter and some combinations. Potter looking for that right moment, hunting down Pitolo, pressuring him back towards the outside. Pitolo dropping some combinations to the body. Pitolo goes for that. Looks like he's going to go for the trip, and almost got the single leg, but it turned on him because now Potter is in half guard. Pitolo on his back, and we know where this is going to go. We know where this is going to go.
So the old man getting a position on top over Pitolo. And we got 2 tired fighters with 3 minutes left.
Potter is in half guard right now. Pitolo trying to wrap his legs around Potter's leg. Maybe perhaps stop him from getting that advantage in the mount. But Potter's going to go for it. Potter in side control. Tries to go for the mount.
Come on, Potter.
Almost. Pitolo's left leg is stopping him from getting that mount. Pitolo hitting Potter in the ribs from the bottom.
I don't even know why I'm rooting for Potter. I think it's just because he's the old guy. I don't even know. I should be rooting for the American.
I'm kind of rooting for Pitolo.
I should be rooting for the American, but I'm not. I'm rooting for the...
Pitolo's got to be careful. Those toes are inside the cage. The ref hasn't called him on it yet, but he is cheating right now. Potter going for that mount.
Cheaters never win.
Look at that. He's just wrapping his toes around the cage. Pitolo holding on to Potter's neck, holding on to his back, trying to keep him as close to his body as he can to perhaps stop him from dropping those strikes and getting that mount. But that doesn't stop Potter. Potter using his forearm to press Pitolo's head to the mat and position himself upwards and maybe get that advantage as Potter still sits in half guard, dropping some fists to the temple of Pitolo. Pitolo is just eating him right now, not really doing much, just holding Potter as he lies on his back.
So this fight here, out of the bunch, is the worst of the bunch. But if you drop this fight on a shitty card, it would be fantastic. I mean, it's not a great fight at all, but on this card, it looks like complete horseshit compared to what else has been going on.
It looks like Potter's going to try and scoot himself out and get himself in side control since he can't get that mount. Well, maybe he's going to go for the mount.
Potter lose with the praying. So a lot of people want Potter to lose. Mr. Cocaine.
Oh, multiple shots being dropped to the face and the top of the head by Potter. Pitolo's just eating him. Pitolo's doing nothing to defend himself. Potter going for the mount there. Pitolo using his right foot to stop that leg from going over.
Yelling about it.
Pitolo turning to his right side now. Possibly going to give up his back. It looks like that's what's going to happen here. Potter kind of has a mount. He has the mount. Pitolo made a big mistake turning to his side. That gave Potter exactly what he needed.
Desperate Al or Damn Hooker, Reaper or Slizzy, Shaggy. I got Al for the underdog pick. And Bobby Knuckles, virtually even.
Potter dropping multiple strikes to the head here.
I understand why Al is the favorite. I mean, Al is the underdog. I get it. But he's going to win. And I'll tell you why before that fight. You're going to be like, oh, shit. Makes sense. Hang in there, kids.
Man, this sucks for Pitolo. His UFC debut, and he's getting slaughtered on the ground right now. Only 24 seconds left on the clock, and Pitolo's just eating him up. Dropping more and more and more shots to the head. Pitolo's just eating him. I'd be surprised if there was no brain damage after this fight.
Brain damage? That's a little severe, Jesse.
Elbows and fists. Straight to the temple, the back of the head, the front of the head, the face. It's horrible, man.
His quarter's celebrating. They're thinking the Aussie won.
He did. Potter won this fight for sure.
No, they're celebrating.
100% Potter won this fight.
I know, but it looks like Pitolo's corner celebrating.
No, I think that was Potter's corner.
Oh, you're right. It's Potter's corner.
Yeah, it was Potter's corner.
I forgot who was Aussie for a second there.
You're drinking too much wine.
Yeah, I'm mixing corners. I'm mixing them up. Yeah, Potter won now for sure. For shizzle. Am I the only one that thinks that Zombieland 2 looks like a complete bag of horseshit? I mean, I know I'm in minority here, but I think it looks like shit.
I like Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah, the first movie was okay. It wasn't great.
I would watch it.
Like, people were like, oh, it was so good. It wasn't that good. And the second one looks like complete trash. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, who do you have in the chat? It does look like Potter is going to win. And poor Pitolo. A bag of dicks, it looks like. It could be a bag of dicks, bag of shit, whatever you want to call it. It's a bag of something bad. All right, let's see what the chat says. Turning me into an alcoholic. I know, she's a bad influence. If I was here by myself, right? I'd be drinking water and talking about protein drinks.
No, you were drinking scotch when you first started doing this.
Nah.
Yeah, don't act like you weren't.
Who are they picking in the chat? Who you got? Who you got? Yeah, I kind of... Meh. I don't care about that fight.
Wow, more significant strikes by Pitolo, but as far as striking accuracy and takedowns are concerned, Potter took it. And he had top position with 5 minutes of control time. So Potter 100% won this fight.
The crowd's going to be pumped up. Unanimous decision! All right. Mr. Potter. Harry Potter for the win. Booyakasha. All right, you're going to change it. Jake the Snake Matthews. And this is the last fight of the preliminaries. This is the last fight of the preliminaries. And we take you to the main card, UFC 243. Going down tonight. If you didn't get your bets in, if you didn't do that, you got to do it now. Make your bets, place your bets. We have 2 tonight on this card. I put it on Bobby Knuckles. That's not JVH's choice, it's my choice. I was reckless and went with the Knuckles. And I picked Raging Al. Now, before this fight, I will tell you why I picked Raging Al. And Jessie will tell you why she may have picked Dan. Well, she did. She picked Mr. Hooker. We're going against, actually, majority of this card, we're going head-to-head. We have a lot of very different picks tonight.
All right. LYS gives the peace sign. And the. Oh, are you done? I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No fucks given. No fucks.
I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. I was literally going to sway into something else. And she's just like, all right, shut up. Let's go to this.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. I can't do this job. I can't do this job.
Oh, man.
I can't.
Yeah. All right. Now let's go to the chat.
No. Finish. Don't do that.
Why? No, we're going there anyway.
Stop it. Stop. Do it.
It's all right. It's okay.
Moss, I'm not going to tell you again.
Well, I mean, I've lost my flow, my train of thought. Listen, we've been doing this together on this channel, a year? A little over a year?
Yeah.
Right? And
I still saw
and eventually our timing will get there. Maybe when I'm on a breathing machine.
2 years, Moss, we've been doing the show together.
Well, in studio.
No, 2 years.
In studio?
Doesn't matter. We've still been doing the show together for 2 years.
Way different in studio.
And it's been a year and a half in studio.
All right, easy.
JBH gave me my first drink before her. I was a good boy.
Your first drink? Oh, my God. Damn. Jesse's a bad influence. All right. Okay. So let's reset this stuff over here. We have one more fight, Jess. One more fight. Now I'm going to switch the rounds to round
I'm a
number
horrible
one.
person.
Why are you a horrible person? It's a little dramatic.
I don't know what it is in my head that can't differentiate when someone's not talking anymore or if they're just taking a pause. And then I cut them off and I look like such an asshole.
No, it's not you. It's a female thing. You notice that females, they do have this like this thing in their head where it's basically like, you done? Like just like
No. It's not like that. I'm not an asshole. Like,
no, I know. It's not, you don't do it on purpose.
Like,
yeah. It's all right.
I quit.
You quit?
This is my last show.
Plus Coker says you're terrible.
You're
a terrible human being. All right, so if you had to place a bet, where would you put your money? Now, Jess, I know you did your fight briefing. When is your fight briefing on?
Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on this channel.
Okay, so now you made a bunch of picks, okay? What would be an underdog that you would say, lock it up, let's go? Who would be the one that you would go for?
For an underdog?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got to give me under.
Adesanya, of course.
Well, that's
Oh,
even.
so anyone but Adesanya?
I mean, no,
you're
even.
saying like heavy under?
Yeah, it's pretty much
okay,
even.
heavy under.
I mean, he's on here, he's under,
you know
but
what?
on the betting
I've got
sites,
it.
it's not.
Dhiego Lima versus Luke Jumeau. I went with Jumeau on this one.
Jumeau.
Yes.
Okay. So Jumeau over here is he's a slight underdog at plus 125. So you're saying go over to the Betty side. Are you telling them to put their money there?
I would. I would put my money on Jumeau. You better not because I have a superstition, so you're not allowed to. But
we already have two bets, so we already did our two bets over here on the Betty side.
Iaquinta's a good under too.
Well, you didn't pick Al though.
No, I did not pick Al. I'm saying if you're gonna pick a good under, Al would be one.
Well,
but
I'm telling him guaranteed. Get that shit.
I picked Jumeau for an under.
All right, Jumeau. All right, so he is a plus 117. So if you want to go with JBH for an underdog, Luke Jumeau is her pick. And link in the description. Promo code MMA-Holes.
Stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Batgirl coming in.
I've only really paid attention to Khabib fights. Who should I be following in this main event? MOS and Jesse. I need some MMA whole knowledge.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. So can I inform her since we're Khabib buddies and you're not?
Well, you could say your opinion, and I can say, we can both say it, Jesse. Why? I'm not allowed to say my opinion?
So, as your fellow Khabib buddy, Batgirl, and it's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. The fights that I think you should pay attention to on this card, just with regard to the main event, the Israel Adesanya versus Whittaker fight is very important because it determines the fate of Adesanya if he wins, where he goes from here, and also the fact that if Whittaker loses his title, he's not getting a rematch because of the amount of times he hasn't defended it. Now, Whittaker's a great fighter, but this is something to really pay attention to because a lot of people sleep on Whittaker for every fight, and he ends up proving them wrong. So,
super
I'll tell you in a sec.
D-Man Diaz.
Fuchs, yes. Bobby and Raging Al are coming tonight.
All right. They're going to be coming all over the place. I'm with you, D-Man. Ejaculations all night. All right, back to Jesse.
So that's one fight that you should pay attention to is the main event. Also the co-main event because that's going to determine a lot in the lightweight division as well. Both extremely talented fighters. And Iaquinta, someone we've had on the show before, very well-rounded, very good on the ground. But if you're looking at striking strategy and fighting style, Hooker has that on the feet. So that's something that I would also pay attention to. And last but not least, there's one more fight that I would 100% pay attention to on this card, and that would be Yorgan de Castro versus Justin Tafa. And I know a lot of people would sleep on that because they're newcomers coming into the fight, but Yorgan de Castro and Justin Tafa are both very good fighters. They're both undefeated, even though they have small records. We got to see Yorgan de Castro on Dana White's Tuesday Night Contender Series.
Slow down! Jesus Christ!
No, I'm telling you
all right,
Moss.
you're going
Why
fast.
would you do that? I would never do that to you.
You're going really fast. My head's going to explode.
Anyways, we got to see Yorgan to Castro on Dana White's Tuesday Night Contender Series, both undefeated fighters, and I really think that we're going to see a lot of promise in both of these fighters, win or lose tonight. So these are all fighters that I think you guys
nice little breakdown, Jesse.
I wanted to make it fast so that I wasn't like babbling along.
Listen, nice and slow. Speak to these people. Some people are drinking, you know. We need you to slow down. Oh, I'll tell you this. I need you to slow down because my head's going to explode. You are very fast tonight.
This is me on
speed.
On nothing.
I know. I'm scared.
This is me with just wine.
All right. So, Batgirl, here's what I'm going to say. Okay. Now that you heard Jesse's nonsense, now you're going to hear what I'm going to say.
That's nonsense? I thought I gave her some pretty good insight.
It is good insight if you agree with Jesse, but I don't. And that's why I'm going to say it's nonsense. Robert Whittaker is going to show the world why you should not sleep on the champion. Okay? Robert Whittaker is a champion for a reason. Even though he gets hurt and a lot of people are down on him because he's pulled out of fights because of his sickness or whatever, people forget how good this man really is. Coming out of that Ultimate Fighter, not many people were really thinking he was going to be anything, and this guy became one of the best middleweight champions of all time. Had some legendary fights with Yoel Romero, and he's just worked his way up there just mutilating people. Mm-hmm. So now the last fight was close. Some people say Romero won, but Bobby Knuckles got it done. He did what he had to do. He is fighting Adesanya, who is a complete hype train. Okay? Adesanya barely beat Kelvin Gastelum.
Don't listen to him.
I'm telling you right now, if you are new to the sport and you're thinking, hey, I might want to jump on this Izzy guy. He's charismatic. He seems like a likable guy. He's flashy. He's got all the right things to say. Listen, please, I'm going to do you a favor.
Don't listen. No.
I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to save you of your torment. Adesanya will win again, but he's not winning tonight. And you're going to learn why Bobby Knuckles is the real deal.
Don't listen to Batgirl. That's one thing you should never listen to him about.
For the next fight over here, Iaquinta has a very tough task ahead of him. He is an underdog for a reason. He's coming in a territory that's not quite hostile. They do like Raging Al.
Yes.
But Raging Al has a chip on his shoulder. He wants to get that win back from Donald Cerrone. Dan Hooker has finished all of his wins. He's a finisher, right? Dan Hooker likes to get it done, get the knockouts. Iaquinta can finish you and get the decision. Dan Hooker cannot win by a decision. Therefore, Raging Al will win that fight.
Well, she didn't ask for
Keep
picks.
an eye out for that shit.
She didn't ask for your picks. She asked who should she look out for.
You're welcome. All
Not
right.
what are your picks, Moss. You're just giving her all your picks.
I'm telling you right now, these are things you need to look out for.
I gave you insight. He's giving you picks. Don't listen to him.
I'm giving you insight right now that the fight has just begun, Jesse. Take him away.
No,
you just learned a lot there.
Fight.
You're welcome. That's free. All that information is free.
Don't listen to him.
That's why you subscribe to this channel.
He gave you picks. He didn't give you insight.
It's all free. We just give that information to you.
Call the Harry Akman.
Nah, take us to the main card, Jess. Let's do this.
Moss,
you got this.
There's
Come
two
on.
more prelims. I can't keep
No, this is the last preliminary. Which planet are you on? Matthews versus Akman. Wow, look at the fucking fur on this guy. Akman. Oh, my God. There's a gentleman that's hairier than me. I can't even believe it's possible. All right, Jess, go for it. First round.
All right, 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Akman versus Matthews. Matthews in the black, Akman in the white shorts. Akman with the hair going all the way down his spine, up his butt crack. Lots of hair on Akman. A little disturbing, actually. Akman goes in with the 1-2. Matthews, good footwork, backing up. Kind of running from it a little bit, which concerns me. Matthews trying to show a little aggression here.
Super chat.
Almost an eye poke.
Super chat. Drunk Savage.
75-5 in kickboxing, 17-0 MMA. Yeah, he's hype. A-OK.
Thank you, Drunk.
Hold on a second.
Unamused face.
Thank you.
Wait,
his record proves it all.
75-5 has nothing to do with MMA.
No, in kickboxing, 17-0 in MMA. You can't keep doing that.
Why?
You can't. You can't.
75-5 has nothing to do with MMA. Drunk Savage.
No,
I never knew you were a character.
75. Stop stopping me.
Casual.
Why are you stopping sound bites? What's this about?
I don't want to hear that casual soundbite about Adesanya. It
We're
triggers
learning
me.
tonight.
Super
Jesse's
chat.
very controlling presence.
The
Jesus.
artist formerly known as Internal, F. Connor.
Wow. Well, Jesus.
Stop it.
Why are you stopping sound bites?
Because I hate that casual soundbite.
What?
It drives me nuts. I get triggered.
What is going on?
I want
right.
to stop it.
There's a fight going on.
Yeah, call
Please
the fight, Mom.
call it, Jesse. You're killing me.
No, you call the fight.
She's fucking all over the fight. What is going on?
I hate that soundbite.
You're like becoming super controlling. What's going on?
No, I just don't want that soundbite.
Why?
Because.
Why is it bothering you?
Because you talk about Adesanya and you're dropping that soundbite. It makes me angry.
But but the other donation.
It makes me triggered.
But that had nothing. The last donation had nothing to do with Adesanya.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell's going on here? Is it because you're casual?
No, I don't like it when you call. I don't like it when you call people who like Adesanya casuals because I want to stand up for them.
All right, so you have a mouth. Stand up for him. What do you gotta?
You have to use a soundbite.
I must trust the paprika points, Jesse.
Woo!
All right, there you go. Well, listen,
Batgirl,
you're gonna learn tonight that there's a reason why I have a mystical. I was born with the name mystical.
Get over yourself.
All right, call the fight, Jesse.
Akman. I'm sorry, Matthews comes in with a little combination of his own. Both.
It's fucking nuts tonight.
Well, I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll calm down.
Nah, you don't have to calm down. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't like to be touched. I don't like to be touched. All right. Talk about hairy and smooth. It's like a seal versus a werewolf. Matthews filled out a lot since the Ultimate Fighter. Damn.
Ooh, a nice little combination there by Matthews as Akman comes in. 1 minute and 36 seconds left on the first round, and this is a good fight. They're both, trading shots, both exchanging a little, but not as exciting as the other two fights that we did get to see.
What do you think about that patch of hair coming out of his asshole crack?
All I can think is like hairy ass. That's all I can think.
Creeping up his crack onto his lower back. It's like a hair tramp stamp, right? Matthews has a very well-rounded game. He's a heavy striker. He's got the wrestling. But man, oh man, he's fighting a wolf. A muscular wolf right now. Tough task. I don't know much about Akman. He's coming off a loss.
Akman to Sergey.
This is his second UFC fight.
Kondoshko.
He lost his first fight.
52 seconds left on the clock, and Matthews comes in with a nice right. It looked like that almost wobbled Akman a little bit, but not too much. Akman still on his feet, approaching forward. Being a little aggressive here. Matthews comes in ducking his head. I don't know why he did that. He didn't really drop anything there. Only 39 seconds left on the clock here, and Matthews comes in with a nice hard right, but good head movement by Akman. Akman goes in for the leg kick. Good footwork by Matthews, dodging that foot. Akman kind of pressuring Matthews towards the outside here, even when Matthews pressures in towards the center of the octagon. But Matthews, I have to give him the fact that he comes in with those combinations and those heavy strikes. Something that he might have an advantage over here on Akman because he does push Akman back a few steps. Only 10 seconds left on the clock here. A nice combination attempt by Matthews, but Akman looked like he hit him with the right. An attempted body kick by Matthews and no contact. That's
when
the end
Matthews
of the
was in
round.
the Ultimate Fighter, just a baby, and it was with Bobby Knuckles and Theodoro and who else? Who else was on that? There was a bunch of people on that Ultimate Fighter. It was the Nations, and he's still only 25 years old. How many UFC fights does he have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. Kid 25 years old. He has more than 5. Jake Matthews. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
James Vick.
God damn. 11 fights. He's only 25. He has 11 fights in the UFC. This kid. It's crazy. Brian Lawrence.
Crazy.
He's got a lot of potential, the kid. He can pull it together. He's 14-4. But let's see how he gets it done tonight. As we go into the second round. Last preliminary fight. JBH taking us into the pay-per-view.
Super chat.
The King K.
What will the Muslim fans do when Izzy comes out?
What do you mean?
Probably blow the place up. I don't know, right? No,
Moss.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. What? Why would the Muslims care? I don't know. Look at the lawn chairs, Jesse. What do you think? All over the place. It's a sea of chairs.
They look fantastic. All right, here we go. Second round, Akman versus Matthews. Again, Akman in the white shorts, Matthews in the black shorts. Akman pressuring Matthews towards the outside of the cage here. Taking some steps forward, threatening a couple jabs. Neither of them making contact yet. Kind of getting a range for each other. Respecting each other's power.
You
can't stop it.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Choo-choo. It was a joke, guys. Jesus Christ. Batgirl.
Yes, MOS. All that hair is all I could see. Very distracting. I'll take a foot like a balloon over that craziness.
My foot was a balloon.
Oh my god.
It is distracting. I'm fucking hairy too, man. Like, it sucks. I have lighter hair, so it doesn't show as much. But
yeah, but you're not hairy like that. Like,
that's like
you're manly hairy. He's werewolf hairy.
That's curly pubes, though. That's what's weird. It's curly hair on his back and his chest. It's going up his shoulders. It looks like he should start howling at the ceiling. The Batgirl. Bro, you're keeping it real. Don't lie. Listen, you never know. Am I keeping it real, or am I lying, or am I joking? I don't know.
Listen, this is we're called the MMA-Holes for a reason. Nothing is safe here.
Maybe if the place blows up after the win,
it's all about the sarcasm and the jokes. And if you can't take it, you're not an MMA hole, because it's all jokes, man.
Do you think the hair is all like that on his ass cheeks too?
Yeah, I do. There's a reason that it's coming up that way.
So on his ass cheeks.
Akman goes in for the left. Matthews threatens the right, but then comes in with the left. Looks like he was trying to get Akman's head down towards that right side. A leg kick by Matthews. Matthews sort of pressuring Akman towards the outside of the octagon right now. Both of them in the center again. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Matthew ducks his head as he comes in for a right. Good head movement by Akman.
How many ladies do we have in the chat right now? We have a 7% female.
Why, you looking for the ladies, Moss?
We have a 7% female audience. And I want to know if we're growing, if there's more women in this audience. I mean, we got Batgirl now. We got Ann H.
He's looking for a date. He drinks pineapple juice. He's got a swole beard, and he's cute. If there's any ladies in the chat, let us know.
Anyway, I want to know how many women are in the chat for our lucky men that are hanging with the boys.
Akman.
Because if you're a female and you're hanging in this community, you're tough as a motherfucker. So let us know if you're in the chat.
Akman went in for that combination. Matthews returns a few shots as Akman goes for the knee to the head. Akman showing a little promise here.
There you go. Wanda French in the chat. What up, Wanda?
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
And I'm racist. Yes, I'm completely racist.
And all that hair is going to stick to the other guy.
You know, it's funny. We went to when we went to the Boston, the McGregor versus Seaver fight. Oh, it's kicking in. The first yawn.
I've been yawning all night.
I know the downfall. Your eyes getting bloodshot.
Nah, I've been yawning all night, Moss. No, you're talking. So, I didn't want to talk over you while I'm calling the fight.
I was just joking. It's a joke.
Yeah, it's not kicking in yet. I'll tell you when it does.
We went to Boston for McGregor versus Seaver, and we roomed with this guy. He was like a 6'5" giant bear of a man, and he hairier than anything you could ever see. And I guess there's an update that is available. He took a shower, and his curly pubic hair that was all over his body was all over the bathroom, everywhere. It was covered in his fucking pubic hair. It was unbelievable. So I'm assuming this man has that same problem. And it's hot. Okay. I want to watch the fights too. So we'll go back into it. Jess, what do we got?
1 minute and 9 seconds left on the clock. Good head movement by Akman as Matthews comes in for the left. Both of them in the center of the octagon right now. Akman pressuring forward a little with the strikes. Nothing landed yet, though. Good footwork by Matthews. Matthews comes in with the left. Kind of lunges forward. A kick to the body by Matthews. An attempted leg kick by Matthews, but no contact. Akman showing a little damage to the left side of his face. The right side of his face. Only 41 seconds left on the clock here. Matthews comes charging in, but no contact with that strike that he attempted. Akman sort of pressuring Matthews on the outside of the octagon once again. A nice little combination there.
The counter right by Matthews landed. Hitting him with the counter.
Matthews comes charging in again. Akman came in with the right, but a kick to the body by Matthews. 18 seconds left on the clock here. Matthews sort of backs up and a leg kick by Matthews. Akman threatens that kick to the body, but good footwork by Matthews. Only 10 seconds left. 10-second warning.
My wife hates when you point out she's drunk too. There's it's not just.
I don't hate it. I know when I'm drunk. I'll freely admit it.
Like certain people. It's not just women though. It's just certain people are like, I'm not drunk.
Yeah, I think it's everybody.
And you're like.
But I freely admit, like when I know it's hit, I'm like, yo.
You're like, yo.
I'm pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, no. Like I could say I'm buzzed, but I'm not drunk yet. You know.
What are you stinking? What am I stinking, or what is Jesse stinking? You got to make it clear so he can answer the question. What are we stinking? Or are we drinking? You know, Conor is the biggest star in MMA. He will never not be. Yes, he agrees. She can drink more wine than me. But I can drink the whole night. I have longevity.
If it's scotch, he can drink the whole night. Yeah, anything.
I know how to consume my alcohol an entire night.
I have a higher tolerance for it because I do enjoy to have like a glass of wine a night. So I think I built a little bit of a wine tolerance. With him, it's like 2 glasses and he's done. That's the only thing I can say I have the upper hand on him. Everything else, he's pretty good at beating me with.
All right, third and final round of the preliminaries of this Aussie card. And we're going to go into the main card. No, not of the Aussie card. Just of the prelims. All right, Jess. Who's winning this fight so far? Who would you score it?
Akman, I think, because even though Matthews is showing a little promise with his combinations, I think Akman is landing a little more and he's showing a little more aggression in the fight.
Now you got to think a close fight would go to the hometown guy, right? But we'll see.
That's a little biased by the judges, wouldn't you think?
No, that's usually how it works. You know, if it's a tight fight, they get swayed by the cheers and shit like that and the boos. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. With that being said, this fight is not the greatest fight of all time, but semi-interesting. As they are on the feet with 4:05
Wow, this
left.
card is going by pretty fast, Moss. Look at that.
Akman, the Wolfman, trying to end this one strong. And Jake Matthews is just with a flurry, back and forth. These fighters go. Not much like landing, is grazing shots here. Grazing the top of the head, grazing the ribs by both fighters. Nothing's landing very flush here in the third. Doom. So apparently there's a new Doom game coming out. It seems like they're sponsoring all over the place. It's on the mat. Akman trying to set up the right. And then a right by Matthews landing to the face. To the beard of Akman. What you doing, Jess?
We got a message on our website, Moss. I
Nice.
had to take a look at it.
All right. We'll check it. We'll check that shite out. All right. So far, this card's been pretty good. Even though the last 2 fights, not the best fights. Overall, I'm liking it as we get ready to go into the main card. 3:10 left. Matthews, Akman. Not much happening here. A couple leg kicks by Matthews. Jesse, want to take it away?
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. Ahmed
Super chat.
Fadhil.
Who do you got in Kevin Lee versus Gillespie fight?
Oh.
Hashtag Khabib time.
You know what's funny?
The
Khabib
gift.
time. We haven't.
Khabib time. Wait. It's Khabib time.
We haven't really spoken about that yet. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. We haven't really had a good chance to speak about Lee versus Gregor. Lee is a lot bigger than Gregor, but I don't think that really means much. He's going to be strong, and this could be Gillespie. This is definitely going to be Gillespie's toughest task, but we love the gift. We love him. And I'm fascinated to see. I got to go with the gift. Just because of Long Island, you know? Strong Island kid. Nick C.
Dude looks like he saved a year's worth of shaved pubic hairs and glued them to his body. Hashtag werewolf syndrome.
It's got to... You know what? Thank you for the donation, Nick. You know what I got to say? I got to give him credit. There are guys like this that don't care. They'll take off their shirt, be on TV, not give a fuck.
Yeah.
And hair all over their body, no fucks. I wish I was like that. If I was going to be on here, like I got a hairy-ass body right now. I don't know if you can see it. But there's
you have manly hair.
some hair over there.
It's
but the
not
lights are
like-
blasting it out. You can't really see because of the lights.
It's not like werewolf hair that you have.
But if I was going to be on TV, right? If I was going to be on pay-per-view or fighting, you know, like all these
Why?
people watching me, I would be smooth as a seal.
Why?
Not my
Why are
legs.
you so self-conscious about that?
No, it's not self-conscious. Here's the thing: when you shave your hair, your muscle definition looks a little bit better. It does.
But what do you need to show off your muscle definition for?
Because why do I want to look like a fat, frumpy, hairy guy?
Who cares?
I care.
Guys don't care.
So why do you wear makeup?
For you.
Not for. I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do.
Jesse.
You are a very superficial man.
It's like if a woman wears makeup or wears a nice dress or whatever, they do it because they want to look pretty. Well, a
For
guy
you.
would manscape because they want to look good. They're not trying to pick someone up. They're just trying to look good. They want to look good. They want to feel good about themselves, Jesse. You know? Why do you think half these guys are fucking... You think Jake Matthews doesn't have a hair on his body? Look at this guy. This guy he's as smooth as... I don't know.
A baby's butt.
I was going to say a baby's butt, but it's too easy. I want to say something different. Like smooth as as my velvety voice.
I don't really wear that much makeup though. There's a lot of women who like clown themselves up. You know, like
Yeah, but if you wear makeup, you wear makeup.
I don't really wear that much makeup.
That's like a girl that's like, I hate when guys shave their chest. Well, then stop wearing makeup. Shut up. Right? Don't you wish you could say that to a woman?
I think it's a little different, right? Because
no, it's not. It's not.
Well, don't women have more insecurities than men?
No, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're gonna criticize someone, then you stop doing what you're doing.
There's no criticism.
You know? Shut up.
I prefer when you don't shave for a personal preference because I think it's manly.
Oh, we're on the ground. Guillotine attempt by the hairy one. Akman trying to grab it with seconds left. Fight's over. So that is done. Jake Matthews putting his hands in the air. Doesn't sound like he's getting a friendly ovation, but we'll get the official decision. What I'm saying is I want to food guys. I guess I'm gay now. I don't know. Kenneth Smith.
Moss has a point. I mean, why would he have that hair?
Yeah, right? Look at this hair. Look at this frilly hair. What? This dazzled hair. This hair here is special hair. This is not like average Joe hair. This is hair that's saying, look at me, I'm beautiful. Why would I have that? If I didn't want to look purty, why would I flip the hair up? I would just let it sit there. I would have a fucking comb to the side like a fucking dork. Or I would shave it off and be like, hey, look at me. Yeah. Or I would have like a mop head or some shit. Yeah. Not care, like all oily. No, I dazzle it up.
Reese's Pieces?
Nah, I can't do that. Thank you for the donation. All right, let's get the official decisione on this fight over here. Last fight of the preliminaries. The guy on the right looks like Eddie Vleco, right? Pure evil. Doesn't he? It's pure evil MMA on the right.
Who cares?
Okay. She's an evil person. Trust me. I see behind the scenes. She's a terrible human being. Unanimous decision.
Super chat.
Jake Matthews for the win.
Have the bat say some sound bits. Gaylord Blas.
All right, so Conor Hernandez is really... we didn't even give him the bat yet. We got to give him the bat, right? Mm-hmm. Well, Jake Matthews, let's call him Jacob. Let's mute this thing. Jake Matthews gets the win by a unanimous decision. Jesse, you were wrong. The Wolf did not win. Yeah. It was Jake. So Jake gets it done in front of the hometown. Gets it done here. So now we move on to the main card. And no better way to move it on to the main card. And here's the first fight. Yorgan de Castro versus Justin Tafa. We're going to take it away here. We're going to spend time with the people. We're going to hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
But Jesse, you ready for him? You ready to let him out of his cage?
Yes.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the star of the show, the Bad Influence Bat. Bad Influence Bat, welcome to the show. I know we've been keeping you locked up. What the fuck you waiting for, man? I've been waiting on a fucking show. All right, listen, Bad Influence Bat.
Hi, Bad Influence Bat.
Fuck off. Oh, whoa.
I missed you.
Okay, Bad Influence Bat. Here's the deal. There are some children watching this stream. This is a family show, for God's sakes. We're trying to enjoy it with our friends. We have 1,500 people watching. Bad Influence Bat. What do you think of this card for so far? You know, Australia, beautiful place. Shut up. It's my turn, motherfucker. Okay. What do you think of the card? I think it fucking sucks. What? I fucking hate Australia. This is Bad Influence Bat. You do understand there's a lot of Australians watching right now. Big fans of the show, and for you to do this, fuck off, Australia. Okay. I want to fight. You want to fight or a flight? Both. I want to bite a kangaroo's head off. I want to give it rabies. All right. Well, anyway, you're throwing me off here for a second, Bad Influence Bat. Who do you think is going to win tonight? You know, the main event, Bobby Knuckles versus Adesanya, the last style bender. I got the black guy. So you're picking Adesanya. Yeah, the fucking black guy. Picking him. All right, so are you saying to place their bets on Israel Adesanya for the win, right? That's where to put the money? What are you, fucking deaf? Okay. So the Bad Influence Bat picks, yeah, fucking black guy. All right, thank you. He picks Israel Adesanya. So if you want to place a bet, we got the place to do it. We're going to play a word from our sponsors. We're going to be right back So stand by, stay tuned. Make sure you like this video. We'll be back very shortly. Jesse, you have last thing to say to the peoples before we get into the main card? And she's going to dance. This is her post-piss dance. It's wonderful, wonderful. All right, we'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Are you ready for the main card? The first fight of the night. Yorgan de Castro versus Justin Tafa. Wow. Now let's take a look at these guys before I send you over to the pick song. Justin Tafa versus Yorgan de Castro. Both of them undefeated fighters. Tafa 3-0. Yorgan de Castro 5-0-0. Now, if we take a look at their record over here. Now, Yorgan de Castro did come from CES, which is an event that we do cover. He is a fun guy to watch. Now, when it comes to Yorgan de Castro, he is a finisher. This guy has finished all of his fights. He's only gotten a decision in one of his fights, I believe. Yes, against Carlton Little. All the rest of his fights have been by finish. We haven't really had the opportunity to see him on the ground like we have with some other fighters coming into the UFC. But this is a UFC debut for both of them. Justin Tafa, also a very heavy hitter over here. His wins also being all by finishes. So I don't think that this fight is going to go to a decision. I think it'd be ridiculous to think so. This fight's definitely going to be finished one way or the other. Justin Tafa does train with Mark Hunt. He's good friends with Mark Hunt, who I think can really teach him how to have that defense against heavy hitters. But ultimately, I'm going to have to go with our CES boy over here and choose Yorgan de Castro. This is a near even fight. So let me know who you guys have in the chat. But until then, why don't we get into what our picks are?
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass, proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass, JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than price of gas. First class picks in the form of maths. I can take a shit and still more class. Like TJ, I'm a snake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your bets. Let's let the thread of all your cash turn into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Time for some picks.
All right. Now, Mystic Moss did choose. He's eating, what are you eating right now? Grandma pie? Is that what it is? Huh?
Mike's off.
No, it's okay. He's eating grandma pie. I'll turn your mic on if you want. A slice of grandma pie. Now, Mystic Moss also chose de Castro in this fight. And before you put that in your mouth, I would like you to explain why you chose de Castro.
De Castro's blacker. I'm going with the blacker guy.
That's a very racist pick, Moss.
Blacker guy for the win.
Anything else?
For New England.
Okay. All right. So, Mystic Moss does have Yorgan de Castro. Like I said, I have Yorgan de Castro. This is UFC debut. Now, something I want to point out about this fight, Holly Holm was supposed to be fighting Raquel Pennington on the main card. She had to pull out due to injury. Have you ever choked on your own spit? She had to pull out due to injury. And they said that the injury wasn't that bad, but it was bad enough for them to say, all right, you're not going to fight. So that's pretty disappointing. But if there's any fight from the prelims, I think they should have moved up. It should have been this one. This is going to be yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, Droopy. This is going to be a finishing fight. Now, let's get the tail of the tape on this fight, shall we? Yorgan de Castro is 31 years old, 25 for Justin Tafa. To both of them, 265 pounds, 5'11", Yorgan de Castro, 6 foot, Justin Tafa. And both of them with a 74-inch reach, so virtually identical. Yorgan de Castro's talking now. Here's my concern. There's going to be a little bit of octagon shock for both of these guys today. And it's mostly because there is a UFC debut. The reason I give De Castro a little bit of an advantage here is because De Castro's already fought in front of Dana White before for Dana White's Tuesday Night Contender Series. He knows that kind of pressure. And I think that that's going to aid him a little bit when it comes to fighting in an octagon, fighting for the UFC. He knew that's what he was fighting for. He knew he was fighting for a contract. Moss is going to speak, I guess. What's going on, Moss? He's got food in his mouth. Gaga Crazy 10 is now an MMA. All right. And we have to let
the dragons loose. Dragons!
Drop the dragons in the chat right now. We just hit 28,300 subscribers!
Subscriber goals!
Dragons!
Subscriber goals!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! The greatest channel on YouTube. The
MMA-Holes! Goats! 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 Goats!
Oh, yes, I'm coming! Bam! Let's go! Orlando Outdoors, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Let's go, let's go! If you're not subscribed to the channel, I got the pizza power. Get it in, subscribe. Let's get those dragons flying again. What do we got? 28,400. We let them fly again.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. All right. So, thank you, Jesse, for letting me eat my pizza.
Of course.
Yeah, so Yorgan De Castro, excuse me, versus Justin Tafa. Justin Tafa, 3 pro fights. 3 pro fights. He is on the main card. The hometown guy is getting the call to open up the main card. And I got to say this. I think it's a little too much. He's even the second guy walking in. Yorgan De Castro is more hugging his corner and getting ready to go into the cage. But I'm not feeling it. I'm really not. That's why I did my pick with Yorgan. Yorgan wins on a contender series, and here he is on the big stage. But this guy over here KOs, and he likes to knock out his opponents. XFC. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I think it's going to be too much pressure. Too much nerves on Justin. So that's why I'm feeling Yorgan for the win, regardless of the fact this is a heavyweight fight. Someone's got to get knocked out, right? Someone has to get knocked the fook out. So, love the subscriber goals segment, says John Wood. Thank you, John Wood, for that nice statement over there. Iman, thank you for the sub. All right, here we go. Who do you have in the chat? The subscribers are pouring in right now. We are growing this community one by one. Chernobyl Piano has just subscribed, and thank you very much. No links, pure fight reaction. We do 3 shows a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if you want to jump aboard this flying circus, knock yourself out. Trump is the idiot. Complete. Devils. All right, cool. I don't know what that has to do with tonight, but thanks for the comment. Mahmoud. What's up, Mahmoud? Mahmoud? All right, here we go. Walking up to the cage is Justin Tafa. Justin Tafa, very confident with his flag behind him, has the lei around his neck, and he's ready to party or fight. We're going to find out very soon, but Justin looks pretty confident in front of his home people. He's got to be super nervous. They have a long walk here. Oh, my God. They have an awesome aerial view of the camera spinning around. It shows the entrance of how they come in, and then it just circles around as they pass it. And this has to be the longest walk to the cage I've ever seen in the UFC. Talk about dramatic. I'm getting tired watching these guys walk to the cage. Whittaker just pulled out. He had diarrhea. That's fake news. What do you think, Edmund?
Hey, Wizard of Whoopee. I was hoping you'd subscribe. Welcome to the channel. So Bobby Knuckles, Adesanya, main event. Co-main event, Raging Al versus Mr. Hooker. Loving this top two. And so far, the card's been pretty good.
My shirt is wet.
Jesse's shirt is soaked.
Look at this. Hold on. Take this.
Got some more wine coming in. It's always a plus.
I was taking 2 glasses of wine and a bowl at the same time, and look what happened.
Shout out to the MMA-Holes shirts. Oh, she just pissed through her belly button. By the way, we have brand new shirts. We didn't even talk about this all night. Check this out. Go over to the MMAHoles.com. Link in the description. Go over to the store. We got brand spanking new shirts. Brand spanking new shirts that just hit the star. And check it out. These wonderful, wonderful shirts. You got all different colors here. These are like transparent logos. You got a first ever tie-dye shirt. Check it out. Wonderful, wonderful. We got the Do It For Me. We got, hey ladies, I drink pineapple juice. Wonderful, wonderful MMA Holes colored shirts, logos, hats. Check it out. And there is a 10% discount off of this. Jess, you remember what the 10% discount is? Of course not. Let's see.
It was MMA Hole.
Nope. It was October 10, I think.
Oh, October 10th.
Is it 10th or 10? Hold on. I'm going to look it up. 10th. I got to pass all of our ramblings
I think it was
back.
10th.
All right. I'll tell. Oh, fuck.
It's October 10th.
Are you just saying that?
No,
or
I remember you texted it to me.
Can you look at your text real quick?
It's October 10th, Moss. All right,
Can you
I'll
double
look.
check? Yeah, because if someone puts it in, like, it's not that.
It's October 10th. And you put a space, by the way. I don't know if you intended to put a space.
I copied it from the thing.
Okay, so then it's October space 10th.
All right, we're just going to go with that. If you want 10% off, check it out, the MMAHoles.com. We have our store over here. You can get some swag, support the show. All right, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's right here. October space 10th.
Okay, so October space 10th.
Yes.
Get yourself some. Get yourself some. Hi, I subscribe. Thank you, Usman. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Yorgan versus Tafa. So this is the only fight on the card, on the main card, that myself and JBH picked the same person. So that means we're probably going to lose. Every other fight, we pick differently. So this is the only fight that we agreed on. So stay tuned and find out what the next fights are. 5'11 versus 6 foot. The hometown guy. Both have the same reach. 265, 265, 31. So Yorgan is older to the 25.
Hi, Andy.
Tafa. Okay, Jesse. Let's do. How's your meatball? Wow, you scarfed those meatballs down.
No, I only had 1. It comes with 3, but I only had 1.
We're putting MMA Holes coasters. That's where my wine is sitting on, in case you were wondering. All right, almost 2,000 people hanging with the boys. What up? Welcome to the stream. Settle in, relax. We're going to hit some goals tonight. Make sure you subscribe and like the video. Or just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. All right, Tafa being announced right now, 3-0. First UFC fight. He has a little smirk on his face. I know the Aussies are very, very tough. But, hey, he looks older than 25, right? You don't think so? He looks like he's in his 30s, no? All right, here we go. Jim Perios is the ref. All right, let's do this. You guys ready to party? Hit me with the ones in the chat if you're ready to party tonight on the MMA Holes. And we're about to get going here. First round about to get started. Don't blink. Castro versus Tafa. The fatties are going. And here we go. Both fighters touching gloves. Respect. Round 1 has begun. Tafa in the dark trunks. Castro in the red trunks.
Falling over those dark trunks.
Right off the bat, Tafa eats a left. And the big boys collide against the fence. Tafa trying to push Castro there. Castro spins him around.
Here we go, baby.
Rights and lefts, and they are swinging. And what do you expect from these heavyweights? Carnage. Kick to the body by Castro, pushing back to the fence. So right off the bat, Castro trying to push back to the fence. Eats a knee by Tafa. Tafa looking over, spins him around. Tafa with the underhook spinning around Castro. Castro trying to weigh on the left hand and right underhooks of Tafa. So here we go. The big boys going at it. Fat pouring out of and there is a knee to the thigh by Tafa. Fat pouring out of the sides by both guys. Looking good. Looking nice and trim for the fight. Body shot by Tafa. So Tafa controlling against the fence. Castro trying to breathe, conserve his energy. Tafa with some more body shots. Still against the cage, both of these fighters. Castro cannot get away as Tafa has that underhook. Castro waiting and waiting for his opportunity, but he cannot peel his way away, his body away from the fence. Another body shot by Tafa. So Tafa working it here. The ref is looking at him, telling him to stay active as the big boys are stuck against the fence. Castro putting his head on both sides of Tafa. Tafa making it very uncomfortable for Castro. They are hugging away. And there's a knee by Castro and a couple of rights coming in by Tafa. Tafa pushes him off. He says, let's throw. Castro backing up, but Tafa looking to engage. A kick to the body by Castro. Tafa looking very mean over there, limping forward. Castro waiting to counter with the right. Grazes over the head. Body shot by Tafa. Pushes Castro off. Oh, yes! Castro with the right hand puts him to sleep. Oh! New England, stand up!
Yeah, baby!
New England, stand up!
Suck on that shit, motherfucker!
Castro with the knockout of the night, leaving me hanging over here.
Yeah!
Holy shit. That was a boss move. Castro. Remember this man's name. He was in the Contender Series. East Coast guy, thumbs up. Beats the 3-0 kid who I didn't even think belonged here. And this kid is rocked.
Good start to the main card, guys.
Let's watch this again. So the kid comes in and Castro greets him with a right hook. Down. Like a ton of bricks. Holy shit. We can't lose. We can't lose. I should have put money on him. He was the guy too. I was like, let's do it. Man, oh man. Castro gets it done. That's just experience. You know, I mean, listen, he only has 5 fights. But this guy's got a kickboxing background. He's been doing it a lot. Boston, Massachusetts. Yorgan Castro getting it done. Jesse, what do you think?
Man, I told you this fight was not going to go the distance. I said that. These two are finishers here. Complete finishers. And, man.
What a fight. I mean, not what a fight. What a knockout. Same thing. How much time was left? There was, the clock is still going. Let's reset that. And this poor kid.
Incredible.
Justin Tafa looking just upset. And at least he's all right. I mean, he went down hard. God damn. That guy looks like an even less talented Tuivasa. Castro is all emotional, man. He's
gonna
crying.
Cry, man.
Big boy's crying.
Well, this is his UFC debut, his first win. He's made it.
He's our Facebook. We should get him on the show, right? We got to get Yorgan on. We got him on Facebook. We should get him on.
Imagine all that hard work and it pays off. He made it, you know?
William Knight, if you are watching this, which I know you are, if you're watching this, I know you're good friends with this guy. Is this going to be you? Are you going to be doing the same thing here?
Oh, I love this.
He's on his knees getting interviewed by John
It's so
Attic.
cool because he comes from a promotion that we cover, you know? Coming from CES, being able to see him fight before, it's just such a cool thing to see him in the UFC now. And, like, wow. He deserves it. He puts in so much hard work. He's a great fighter.
He gets the unanimous decision, goes over Contender Series, gets the knockout, and now he's 2 in a row finishes.
He said he wants his bonus.
Pay him. Listen, it's still early. First fight on the main card. We've seen fight of the night. That preliminary fight was insane. Let's watch this again. Oh, what a beautifully placed right.
Oh.
And he had a left coming in too, just in case he didn't catch him with the right. Oh my God, this guy. That's why he went to sleep. The chin was just like, hit me.
Wide open. Oh, I love it. I love it. What a great start to the main card, guys. Who's with me? Drop the ones in the chat if you're excited for UFC 243 main card. Let's go, baby! Drunk Savage says Whittaker hasn't fought yet. Weedy Guitar Studio, the Reaper is close to taking a soul. Mark Bassett says Cockney. Matthew 670. Any link, all the ones in the chat here. Insane Herman, Dr. Nate, Henry Downs, John, James Baldwin, Boss Kogar, Michael Sawyer, Jesus Garcia, D. Rest, Mario Anaya, Jeremiah White in the chat. Take the red pills in the chat. Bradley Reba, Joe Savage, Dingo Michael, Sawyer. There's so many people in the chat. I can't even fucking read it. It's Kizzy Helmer something. Brendan Baker, Timmy something. Reach Around, Freeman, Jonathan, Little Toaster, Nikki Peretti, Sean Diffuse, Chris Paisley, the cookie, Little Toaster, Henry Downs, Zed, Ding something, Matthew, Jay Sean, and Simone.
Wow.
So many people in the chat.
They're pumped. They're fired up. This Australia card, usually Australia cards, they put together a shit show of a card, right? On paper, it didn't look fantastic, but what we've witnessed at fights, very good.
Yeah.
One of the better Australia cards for sure. And we have some barn burners coming up. And what's up, Crispy Silver G? What's up, Crispy Silver G? All right, so that is a weird way to start it up, huh? I mean, bam, finish. Let's do it. Only 4 more fights.
Oh, sorry, Jay Sean Simon. I said Simone. It's Jay Sean Simon. Sorry.
Simone, yes. By the way, check this out. MMA-Holes representing courtesy of Sean Hart. Check this out, friends. We have 2,000 people over here. And here's the deal. We made this very simple. If you are an MMA hole and you go to a UFC event, you put a sign up and we see that shit on an embedded or something, and this is on embedded. If you rock the MMA holes, you're getting yourself some swag from the MMA holes. So check this out. Sean Hart. There he is. That's right. Ally Quintus pumped up to see the MMA hole sign. There it is. Do it again. If you rock the MMA holes logo and you're at an event and we see that shit, you're getting something from us. No matter where you live.
My shirt's wet though, just so you can kind of see it, but I have a wet spot.
There you go. We're taking this shit over, the MMA holes. We're taking this shit over. This community is going to infest every UFC event. Everyone's going to be over there hanging with the boys. It's a beautiful thing. All right. So let's move on.
What a great start to the card, my friends.
Indeed. Indeed. Now we get to the next fight. Jumeau versus Lima. And it's time for some picks.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Time for some picks.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass. JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, mistaking the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH, don't turn the page. Place your best foot, sweat the thread of all your cash turned into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks.
Yes, cringy rap. We got that here too. We got it all.
Time for some picks.
Everything's here.
Time for some picks.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Jesse. I got something to say here.
What?
Janus Sut
Yes.
says, this is stupid. Well, it was a good run. 3 years we've been doing this over here. And Janus son, whatever his name is, said that this is stupid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I say
lick my balls.
all right. The fuck was that? The hell was that?
That was me, like,
I don't know what happened.
Like laughing in the face, you know, like.
All right. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Jess. All right. Who do you have in this fight?
No, yeah, I'm gonna do.
Beat up the ceiling. I've got 50 likes.
You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA Holes 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We got 50 likes.
MMA Holes 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes.
We got 50 likes. MMA Holes 50 likes.
The dislikes can choke on a dick.
All right.
Yeah, everyone beat up the ceiling with us? Did we all beat up the ceiling together? Just know, as we're playing bumper chairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need some space?
No. Okay. So this is the next fight. Let's see. Now it gets interesting. JBH.
All right.
Who do you have in this fight?
So, Dhiego Lima is a very skilled fighter here. However, we know his chin can be found. He's been knocked out before. In fact, knocked out so well that it's almost comical. So Luke Jumeau, a lot of his wins, in fact, I think all of his wins on his pro record have been by knockout, have been by finish. So we know he has the ability to find his opponent's chin. I know Dhiego Lima is a pretty skilled fighter. He's coming off of 2 wins right now, but I honestly don't think that he's going to have what it takes. I know Luke Jumeau is the slight underdog in this fight, but we can't sleep on him. Dhiego Lima does have the opportunity to finish his fighters if he doesn't give them time to find his chin. His last 2 fights, he didn't give them time. He finished them too early. If we saw those fights go any longer, I guarantee both of those opponents would have found his chin at some point. And I think Luke Jumeau is going to make this fight go long enough to where he can find the chin. And I think that this fight is going to go in Jumeau's favor by knockout.
I got Lima. Who do you have in the chat? Let us know right now. Lima or Jumeau? I'm just going with Lima on this one. He's got a cool brother. He's got a big nose.
Brother's in Bellator, though.
His brother's pretty damn good. I'm going to go with the guy with the cool brother. I'm going with Lima.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the chat has.
I met Lima. He's a nice guy, so I'm going for him, says Jeremiah.
All right, go with the nice guy.
Dirty RX says, fuck. Bill says Jim Archibald. James Baldwin says Jumeau. That was hilarious, says Wheelchair Mafia. AI says Zima. Oh, here we go. Lima. Luke, Lima. Lima is a fucking beast. No power. Luke KO second round. Lima in the second round. Lima, nice guy. Finished last. Jess. Fuck. Luke J sub 3. Luke Jumeau. My balls are hot. Lima hands down. Fufu crew. I like Lima. Laugh my ass off something. Jedis can't clinch. Link Limona.
Wow.
LOL. Agree with JBH. Sounds like she did some research. Woo. Mr. Sensation says, I win.
We have a lot.
Trump's hair is on fire. Trump's hair is on fire. Donald Trump is on fire. Trump's hair is on fire.
All right, Trump's hair's on fire. Batgirl.
I just rewatched your knockout reaction 5 times. Just back to your stream live now. Best reactions ever.
Thank you, Batgirl. The best. Batgirl's the best. Yeah, that knockout was insane.
It's great.
You're not going to see reactions like this show. This show, we're giving it to you. Giving it to you hard and retarded. Super chat, new light with the 5.
Truck driving through North Dakota. Best commentary to listen to since I can't stop at B-dubs.
Yeah.
Wow. North Dakota. You know, one day I was going to move to North Dakota. When I first moved out, I was going to go to North Dakota. I went to Hawaii instead. But I love the mountains. I wanted to have a ranch, but I didn't have the money for it. But my dream one day is to own a ranch in the mountains.
And that's like my worst nightmare.
That's my weird dream. Like I
ranch in the mountains?
I to ask my parents. I talked about it for so long in high school. I wanted to own a ranch.
It's a lot of work, though, no?
But I grew up around farms. My dad worked on a farm his whole life. Like I know how to run, a farm. I know how to run a ranch. So I wanted one so badly.
We have a hard time running an apartment, let alone a ranch.
Well, North Dakota was the spot I chose. One day I'll have a ranch in North Dakota.
Here's the deal. When we become rich and famous, all right, we're going to have a ranch. We're going to have the MMA-Holes ranch.
I want a ranch so bad.
And we have a little farm on the side, right, where the MMA-Holes could come over and hang out, right? We'll have parties.
I would invite you guys.
Tea parties.
100%. You guys, I mean, honestly, I would only invite you guys for the help. If any of you guys knew how to run a ranch or how to work a ranch.
She would just invite you to work you.
I'd be like, hey guys, if you want to help, I'll hang out, but come over. I'll give you guys, drinks and food, but help me run this ranch. It takes more than one person. It's a lot of work, but
okay.
I want one.
Jesse wants a ranch.
Yeah.
And someone please Make-A-Wish Foundation. Jesse, get her a ranch immediately. So guys and gals, I have to say this. Thank you so much to all the donations tonight. We really appreciate all the support from the MMA-Holes, everyone that just subscribed, all the OGs for hanging with us each and every stream.
Super
We got another badass over here, King K, coming in.
If Rob wins, is it a hate crime?
Yeah. Because he's black.
Yeah, I think it's a hate crime. Yeah, I would say so.
Robert wins by kangaroo kick right to the throat of Adesanya. That's what I'm going with, Jesse. Right to the kangaroo throat.
Yeah.
But Jesse has something different. She has a different pick.
Yeah, we'll get there. I don't like talking about it, especially when the main card's on. I don't like talking about it till we get there.
All right, so here's the deal. Lima versus Jumeau.
It's about
Thank
to
you
happen.
again. We do appreciate it. Everyone that does support us, we really appreciate all the support. And let's do this. If you want to donate, down below, Streamlabs link, any song you can play, and we have the super chat as well. Jess?
All right. Jumeau is 31-30 for Lima, 5'11". Jumeau, 6'2" at Lima, both 171 pounds, a 72-inch reach for Jumeau with a 3-inch reach advantage at 75 inches for Dhiego Lima.
So what I'm predicting here is a snuggle fest, 3-round affair, and Lima's going to dominate. That's how I'm going. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just going to say Lima for the win.
Oh, baby. I'm getting so excited that I'm totally ignoring the fact that I'm making my nerve damage much worse by moving around. I'm that excited. I don't even care anymore.
John Jones, welcome to the show. John Jones was on this show.
He did.
Here, you want to see? I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, he did. He crashed the show.
Check this out. This happened this Wednesday. Check this out. Is that Greg Jackson trying to get in? Who's?
No, it's somebody else.
Oh, all right.
Listen, Devin Clark is the greatest light heavyweight of all time.
Look at this guy. Wait, John, come here. Look at that. John Jones making a cameo on Wednesday night. And ladies and gentlemen, before the fight gets going, we got another goal here, friends. 28,400 subscribers.
Yeah!
Let's go. Dragons are flying again.
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Dragon!
Subscriber goals!
Let them fly! Subscriber goals!
Dragon!
Let them go!
Super
chat.
The fight started, by the way.
All right, here we go. So Lima has begun. Jumeau, first round. Now, Jess, why are you so nervous here?
Because I chose a very big underdog here.
Very big?
Yeah.
Is he?
He's a slight underdog.
He's a slight underdog. Stop it.
But, you know.
Well, he's the hometown guy. So you were pretty high on this guy. You did say
I am very high on Jumeau.
So you're saying if you lose this fight,
I will be very disappointed in
right.
myself.
All
Yes.
right, watch Jesse here. Now, I did pick Lima, but you never know in these fights. 4-ounce gloves. It starts off very, very slow. Lima coming in with some jabs. Jumeau looking to be patient, wait for his opportunity. Has the right hand cocked back. Lima tries to hit him to the belly. Jumeau, not phased. Just slowly circling around. Now, I did say that I see a decision in this fight. It does seem like it's going to be a decision, but who knows? 31 versus 29 years old, Jumeau. Oh, Jumeau eating a whipping jab.
It's okay. He can eat them. He has a good chin.
All right. Jesse's nervous here. Her Thursday night streams are on the line here. Oh, Jumeau coming in with a kick to the shoulder of Lima. Lima circling around as he brushes it off. Jumeau with a jab that hits the face, the big schnoz of Lima. So both fighters pretty patient here as they're not throwing or landing much to start this first round. Lima circling around, Jumeau waiting, and there is a kick. Leg kick by Lima. Nothing of significance as Jumeau still standing there. Jumeau cannot find his range yet. in the early part of this first round. Tries to catch him with a hook coming in, but misses. So Lima, Jumeau doing this. This is 496th fight of the UFC existence here. 500 is UFC 244. Another leg kick by Lima. So very slow-paced first round. Mark Goddard is the ref walking around. A left landing by Jumeau to the side of the face. And there's a leg kick by Jumeau. So Jumeau having a slow start, but trying to settle in. Eats a jab by Lima. This is on the feet action going on here. A body shot by Lima. Lima's messing with his eye. And
Are
there
you
is an eye poke.
fucking kidding me, this guy?
Let's see. There's an eye poke. But this is the weird part of the eye.
Are you kidding me, this guy?
The eye poke is a little bit weird because he's shaking his hand. What's going on here? Lima's left eye. He's saying he's all right. Why was he shaking his hand? Let's watch this again. And, yep, that's an eye poke. And he hit him with a left. I guess... Wait, doesn't it look like it was his right eye rather than his left eye? So why is he holding his left eye? All right, the doctor's looking. Oh my God, I always freak out when a doctor looks at an eye. We don't want what happened in Mexico. Lima says he's fine. He's trying to walk away from the doctor. Doctor looks at his eye again. Lima's laughing at him. I guess the doctor gave him a little joke. 2,000 people, thank you for joining us as the first round gets going again. And there we go. If you guys want to know what's going on, this is the fight that we're watching over here, Lima versus Jumeau. And we are in first round. That's Jesse. And my name is Mystical Moss. Chris. And the time's right next to Jesse's head. Back row.
MOS equals Yukon Cornelius.
Yukon Cornelius. Who's that? I don't know. Did I miss? What does that mean?
Oh, you almost got him. You almost tagged him there.
Thank you, back row. Jess, what does that mean? You know? What am I? I'm Yukon Cornelius.
He's going to tag him.
All right. She doesn't know. All right. So 1/3. She left, though. She did understand it. I just need help. So 125 left in the first round. Not much action. There's a combination leg kick by Jumeau. So Jumeau landing. Jesse's really nervous about a fight that no one cares about. This is actually kind of cool. This is good. I'm a lucky man to have a woman sitting over here.
This is if you did the research that I did, Moss, you would love this fight.
I don't.
No,
I don't love this fight. But
you should. Look out for this kid, man.
Jumeau?
Jumeau.
He's a can. What are you talking about?
You're saying that now.
He's a can.
He's a finisher.
He's a hometown can. Google him? Oh, fuck. All right, remember that name, Jesse. They want me to Google the name that Batgirl jumped in there. All right, so body shot by Lima with 45 seconds left. Not a very eventful, but here's a right coming in by Jumeau. Now, remember, if this goes to a decision, the hometown advantage goes to Jumeau. This first round so far, I'm giving a slight edge to Lima, but it's very, very close. I mean, it can go either way.
Jumeau is more strategic.
Jumeau eats a chest shot. So you're saying Jumeau? It is a hook by Jumeau. Jumeau eats a counter left. Jumeau getting a little antsy over here. 20 seconds left. He looks a little frustrated.
No, he's wearing out Lima. Trust me, Moss. I researched this fight.
All right, listen. I would never doubt the fight briefer. Another body shot by Lima. Jumeau tries to come in with that hook. Most of his punches are being blocked here. Leg kick swiped away. And that's the end of the first round. They touch gloves. So you think Jumeau got that?
No, I think Lima got this round.
Okay.
I do think Lima got this round. By a slight. But Lima did get this round. But it's okay.
You guys are biased with those two fighters?
100% I'm biased with this fight. Bro, I am not going to deny it. In every way am I biased with this fight.
Well,
yes.
Listen, and I'm biased in the fact that both of them are cans. But I think Lima's the better can. So I'm going to go with that. So if you want to call that bias, then fair enough. But I think they both suck, and Lima's the better of the two that suck. Is that not fair? Right? It is a shit fight, AI. But
I'm getting like my Giants feeling right now. When the Giants won, I'm getting that feeling for Jumeau.
Here's the funny part. You think it's a shit fight, but you get to watch JBH. She's in the zone. She's the only person here that's excited about this.
When I'm watching the Giants, I won't sit down because I think it's a curse. I have to stand through the whole game. I'm not allowed to sit down.
So Lima is the top 3 best in the world, says Daskaras. So there you go, Daskaras. He's a big fan of Lima. Maybe his brother. Not even his brother. His brother's a champion. Now, here we go. Round number 2. Dhiego Lima versus Luke Jumeau. Kick to the body. So Jumeau, a little more sense of urgency. His corner had to be like, listen, you got to turn it up here. You can't be playing this safe. Remember what we said, though? Whoa, Jumeau throwing some heavy.
Good head movement.
But
Good head movement.
Misses on those punches. A lot of throws and misses. Oh.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Leg kick by Lima.
He knows how to recover.
It trips out the footing of Jumeau, but Jumeau getting back up to the feet. Lima catches the legs again. Now Lima goes inside of his guard.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Lima with some body shots and now is trying to work on the ground. So they are on the floor. Jumeau's back to the mat. Lima penis to penis on top. So let's see what we got here. Jumeau, how many he has 3 UFC fights. He won 2 of them out of the 3. So that's not bad, right? Unanimous decision. He lost by unanimous and he won by unanimous. Can't. So he gets back up. So Lima throws a couple of punches and Jumeau gets back up to the feet. Now, if Jumeau gets a win in this fight by a decision, I wouldn't be shocked because if it's close, you got to go to the hometown guy. You think he's going to knock him out?
Yeah.
The fight briefer's up. All right, Jesse tries to come in with a right hand that is blocked. Lima circling around. Jumeau tries to catch him with a hook, a left, but misses. Lima trying to wait for his opportunity. Grabs the foot again, throws Jumeau down. Going for the neck. Jumeau getting back up. Very nice job by Jumeau getting back up to the feet. Lima with the underhook against the fence. Jumeau back there. And Lima hits him with a knee to the thigh. Now Lima's trying to put some pressure on Jumeau. Jumeau is just sucking in some oxygen, waiting for the opportunity to spin off or maybe get an underhook. We'll see what happens. But Lima has him pressed against the fence. The judges are looking on from the corner. The cameramen are taking the pictures as Lima still has Jumeau pressed against the fence. After last fight with that knockout, boy, did we slow down here. Lima got that round by a dick hair, says Weedy Guitar. Dick hair, cunt hair, whatever hair you'd like, I agree. They break off. 2:35 left in the second round. UFC Australia. Bobby Knuckles. The left grazes the lips.
Didn't do anything.
Lima kicks him, checked, and Jumeau just misses with an uppercut. So one thing about Jumeau is he's just missing. Like if he can get that timing a little bit better and he connects, that could do some damage. But right now Lima's fighting a smart fight.
He knows Lima has a chin. That's what he's looking for.
Wait, you mean a weak chin?
Yeah, a weak chin. He knows Lima can get knocked out.
All right.
He's looking for Lima's chin.
He's looking. He's hunting for the chin.
That's why he's being so slow.
Yeah, he's waiting for the opportunity.
He's not going in with the barrage of shots. He's not swinging for the fences because he knows exactly how to get Lima out, but he has to be smart about it.
Okay.
And he doesn't have much time to do it.
It sounds like you're in his mind. Like you're talking
you
to Lima.
You can tell by his fighting style right now.
You should
Jumeau.
be the voice of Jumeau right now. Like in his head. Whoa, just misses with a right. So Lima very patiently swiping him off here. Jumeau is getting frustrated. You can tell. He's a lot of swinging and missing here. He's throwing a lot in his punches. Not really connecting. Good job of checking the kicks because you see the redness on the left leg. Those are adding up, and now he's starting to check them. Lima does some damage to the lead leg of Jumeau. A punch to the chest by Lima. They are in the middle of the cage, and here we go. Jumeau charging him with a right. That looks like him. Oh, shit! That buckled Lima, but then Lima cracks him with a left. So both fighters landing on the face. I don't know if Lima got cracked or if he kind of tripped up a little bit there. Regardless of the fact, nice chin by Jumeau. He ate a flush one. And there's the takedown by Lima. Big takedown towards the end of the round. Let's see if Jumeau can get back up. If Lima holds him here, that might solidify the round, but let's see if Jumeau can get back up. 39 seconds left in his second round. She's high as fuck. Nah, she's not. She's into the zone. She's in the zone. Yeah, listen, no one in this chat is
high. I don't really get.
No one in this chat is as into this fight as Jessie is right now. She is pumped up. She's making you all look like casuals. She's about to squirt. Right, King K? All right. It's a close fight, but now Lima's doing some work. Jumeau's sitting down, back against the fence, trying to get back up, starting to get back up. Ate a couple of shots, and this round is winding down, but I think that was enough. And Jumeau getting back up. All right. Good job by Jumeau, back up to the feet late in the rounds.
One more round, baby.
All right, Jess, what do you think?
I think Lima won the second round. I'm a little worried because Jumeau's only chance now is to find that chin.
He's got to finish him.
Jameau's
got to finish him.
I think Lima won the first and second round for sure.
Listen, he's in trouble here. The only thing I could think of is if he dominates this round, it is the leg kicks, and that's what took the legs out of Jumeau.
That's good head movement. He did check that leg kick and
watch
the
his
head
left.
movement.
Wait, hold on. No, this is not it. See, look, it's like he tripped. That was bizarre. Damn. Cracks him with a left, and Jumeau ate it. Right on the chin. Just kept walking through it. Nice chin by Jumeau. Yeah, I got 2-zip. Lima. Yeah, she squirted, man. She's squirting right now. She's fucking squirting all over the place.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
Hey, it's Newt Myers. What's up? Thank you for the 2. It was really kind of you.
Here we go. I love this. This is great.
You like it, huh? The graphics?
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
They went to the old tale of the tape before. You saw that? They went back.
Did they?
Yeah. This is a lot.
I like it. I think they did a really good
There's
job.
a lot of shit going on. All right, here we go. Round 3 just got started. Drunk Savage says, check the website. So something's on the website. Yeah, Jameau's going to be looking for the head. He's going to be looking hard this round.
His corner probably told him, you lost both rounds.
Take his fucking head off.
Yeah, now it's time. He preserved his energy in those 2 rounds. Now it's time. It's now or never.
I just saw with Drunk Savage. Oh, shit. The right landing by Lima.
It's all right.
All right, Jesse. It's okay. It's just the beginning of the 3rd round. 4:33 left in a fight. Leg kick again by Lima. Jumeau he's having trouble. He can't really find a home for them punches. Landing a couple. Nice body shot by Jumeau, but it eats one to the face. Lima loose on the feet. Dancing around. Jumeau threatening to throw a kick. Jesse's having a heart attack. Hey, big fan, you guys. Thank you, Michael. Michael Lareda is a big fan. Lima's a fucking beast. It's all over, says Ron Lee. Well, listen. There's a nice stiff jab by Lima. This fight's not over yet. So Jumeau is looking now. He's the one that's hunting. Trying to cut off Lima. Lima's just bouncing around back and forth, waiting for his opportunity to stick and move. Not trying to take any chances here. Not exciting to watch, but he's trying to be smart. Fighting away from his homeland. Jumeau coming in with a right. Lima circling around to set them up in the middle of the octagon. Coming in with a couple of body shots and sets up a right. That one lands on the face of Jumeau. Jumeau coming in missing again with a hook. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, there's that leg kick by Lima. And that leg kick, woo! Chopping him down. 3:13 left. Head kick by Jumeau, blocked by Lima. Body shot by Jumeau. And the right grazing the side of the body of Lima. Is Jumeau looking? He wants something here. Eats a left. So Lima's counters are landing. He is just timing them perfectly here on Jumeau. Jumeau switching stances here. Not looking to lead that. Let that lead leg out to be chopped down. And there it is again. Checked. Lima throws it. Jumeau checks it. I hear a subtle come on from Jesse. She is waiting. She wants something. Lima grabs Jumeau, pushing him to the fence. Jumeau trying to fight him off. Lima grabbing the leg. And Jumeau stopping him from getting the takedown. Jumeau is just breathing in. Huffing and puffing against the fence as Lima has him pressed there. You can tell Jumeau is very, very frustrated. And all he's thinking about is getting away from this fence. Lima with the faster hands. Yeah, Lima definitely is the slicker, smoother fighter here. So far. I mean, listen, we got 205 left. We've seen some crazy stuff in the UFC with these small gloves. But Jumeau needs a sense of urgency as he got away from the fence, shakes his arms out, and Lima's jab has been there all day. I mean, some land, some don't, but they're keeping Jumeau honest. Lima dancing around, circling. 144 left, and here comes Jumeau. Lima, 1-2, or a 2. Reversed it up. The right and the left coming in by Lima, landing perfectly. So he looks just like he sees the fight a little bit better here. But here comes Jumeau with a flurry. Lima missing with a hook. Jumeau puts the chin down, tries to come forward. 125 left. Lima's got to be careful here. Has to be very careful. You are winning the fight with 118 left. You don't want to take a chance, or do you? I don't know. Do you want to put on a show, or you want to take the risk? Regardless of the fact, the fight's terrible. Let's be honest here. But it's interesting because of Jesse. I'm going to make that very serious. I'm very honest here. Jesse's making it more interesting than what the fight really is. 1 minute left, Jess. It's okay, Jess. Don't worry. Lima trying to go for the takedown against the fence. Jumeau fighting him off. Lima pressing the shoulder into the tit. Jumeau is huffing and puffing. Lima going for a single leg. Lima tugging on that leg, pushing through to the fence. Jumeau stops him. Jumeau spins him around, hits him with a left. Lima comes back. Jumeau's hunting. 40 seconds left in a fight. Jumeau needs a finish, and a finish only here. Can he get it? As Lima stepping away. Nice leg kick by Jumeau. Lima eats that one. 25 seconds left. Jumeau tries to hit him with a left and completely misses. Swing and a miss. Lima circling around, fighting like a man that knows he has it wrapped up, not trying to take any chances, dodging punches. 10 seconds left. The tap happens, and here comes the leg kick. Jumeau going for the head. Lima ducks underneath, resets to the middle of the cage. Lima backs up, gets ready, not taking any chances here as his fight is over. Now, all right. Lima has to win this one. I mean, I don't see. You never know. Now, this is what Batgirl says I look like, by the way, Jess. Check it out. What do you think? Thoughts? I think it's pretty dead on.
Very much so.
I agree. Hold on, let me just.
I'm very disappointed.
I think it's dead on. It's fucking dead on. Anyway, that's over. You're disappointed? So what are your thoughts, Jess? What's your thoughts?
This is exactly what happened last week. I got the first fight of the main card right, and then I went straight downhill, and I'm not ready to do that again. I am just not fucking ready.
Why not?
Oh, God, he had so many opportunities.
He had none.
He had every opportunity to lunge in there, take a couple shots to the face, and fucking knock this guy out. He has a chin that can be found.
Yeah, it wasn't found that time.
He should have capitalized on that, and he didn't.
Well, in fairness, Jesse. Well, I mean, to make you feel any better. 600 likes! We're going to get to a decision. Beat up the ceiling, Jesse. Let's go! I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick. How about that 624 with the likes? Thank you for the likes, guys and gals. All right, the official decision now. You never know when it goes to the judges. Keep your fingers crossed. The hometown boy. I'd be shocked.
I'm so disappointed, man.
Let's see. Split decision? Look at that judge smoking.
There was a little glimmer of hope in my eye when I heard that it was a split decision, and I was like,
holy shit.
There's no fucking way.
Wow, someone thought Jumeau... I mean, listen, it was a shit fight. But that's what I'm saying.
Did you see that? Like, the moment I heard that it was split, I was like, oh, maybe. No.
All right, so that fight is over. That's a wrap.
Oh, what a disappointment. Oh, man, I want to kill myself right now.
Don't kill yourself, Jesse. Tune in for Fight Briefing where Mystic Moss makes his picks.
Yeah, you might be doing the next Fight Briefing.
All right, so I'm 2 for 2. I can't get too crazy.
I'm only 1 for 2.
That's all right. We have a lot of fighting left. And here's where things get a little difficult for me because I'm going in the other direction. I'm going against the grain in the next fights. I'm going to play the pick song. But I took some risks. I'm just going to say that. It's time for some picks.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass. JBH, Mike Bass.
Hey, can you keep up? up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and sell more class like TJ, mistake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control, my picks are swole. It's JBH, don't turn the page. Place your best foot, let the thread of all your cash turn into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks to fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Time for some picks. Here we go. Tuivasa versus Spivak. JBH. Who do you have?
Yeah. Well, I went with Tuivasa on this one. I think Tuivasa, coming off of 2 losses, is really desperate for a win here. He's got a home field advantage. He's got a little more experience. I think he's a little more proficient in all styles of fighting. I think we're going to see a lot better clinch work, a lot better cardio. He's a great striker. And even though Sergey Spivak is a good striker, I think the difference here is that we can argue that some of those fighters that he fought on that made that 9-1 record were sort of layups for him. So I'm going to have to go with Bam Bam all the way.
Hey, Tuivasa. So what if you drink out of a fucking shoe? You're gonna lose to this Spivak Jew. Wait, he's not a Jew. Tuivasa will lose 3 in a row. Tuivasa, you are a heavy underdog in Spivak for the win.
That was beautiful.
Wonderful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, listen, I'm a big Aussie fan, and I kind of like Tuivasa. But here's the deal. This kid over here, he comes into the UFC, gets a loss. Walt Harris knocks his head to the moon. He's focused. He is a heavy underdog here. Heavy. But I don't know. I got the feeling. I'm just going to go with the under here. Spivak for the win.
You're out of your mind.
I think I am. But I feel Tuivasa has the world on his shoulders. He's fighting in front of his home peeps, and he's on a 2-fight losing streak. He's about to go 3 in a row. This is a big loss for him. I know I have a voice of an angel. Who do you think in the chat wins this fight? And am I a lunatic? I mean, I really went for a heavy underdog.
Lima win. Yes, Lima did win. 10,000. I laughed my ass off. Ma size 11.
Tuivasa. Want to sing with me? No? Okay, good.
4th, don't fear the Russians. I think it will I think the quicker it ends, we all win. Underdog. Nah, you right. Breaking news, Donald Trump is actually his wife.
What?
Spivak. Polar Bear. Lust you forever, Jess. Thank you. Jess, you slobbed a knob? What does that mean? Die till we die? Oh, blowjob?
Yeah.
Listen.
Lima won his last fight. Got the split decision.
I only slobbed this knob.
Gaylord.
Sorry, hate to break it to you guys. Hate to burst your bubbles if that's the only reason you're here. I only slobbed this knob.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anyone with me with the big underdog? Anyone down with that? Anyone down? We're going to play a word from our sponsors. Check it out. Thank you, sponsors. By the way, big giveaway. Hold on a second. Before we get there, Timeless CBD, 20% off promo code MMA-Hole. Link in the description. They are sponsoring our CBD vape giveaway. So, like the video.
Subscribe to the channel.
And when this thing is done and processed, in the comment section down below, put why you are a UFC fan. Why are you into the sport of UFC? What got you in it? Down below in the comment section, just let us know. On Wednesday, we're going to pick out a random winner, and you get vape pen from Timeless CBD. If you are outside of the country or underage, we'll send you a t-shirt. How about that? How about that? And there's a subscriber over here.
Dim apples?
Henry Latina. So shout out to Timeless CBD for their sponsorship. 20% off if you want some CBD products. Link in the description. The best shit. I'll be having some CBD coffee later on. Time for a word.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Theragun in the house. Theragun on your blouse. Take off your clothes and feel really good. Theragun is good. Feels nice. Theragun. I love the Theragun on my body. It feels amazing. No more pain. Ejaculation when it touches me. Oh, Theragun running up hills. Never felt so good in my life. Girl on a mountain, Theragun.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right. Back in the mix here, Tuivasa versus Sergey Spivak. Who's walking to the cage, Jesse?
Spivak is walking to the cage right now. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, excuse me. I just so happen to be using my Theragun. Whoever sings that song is amazing, Jesse.
Yeah?
I gotta get that.
How's that feel?
It feels so good. It feels wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Getting all the kinks out of my neck. Oh, Theragun. Fuck, I love you.
Why do you use it on your boobs? I don't know if that's healthy.
Any muscle feels good. Oh, in my armpit. Oh.
Don't do that. That's where your nodes are. Don't do it on your nodes.
What? Do you have to ruin every bit? You're like, no, stop it.
No,
if I want to Theragun my armpits, let me Theragun.
I just care about you. Do it on your muscles, but not your nodes. Your nodes are under your arms.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, yes, right up here. Look at that. Look at the motion in my arms. Oh, feels good. Look at that. Get it. Get the motion over here, Jesse. I wish we had ultimate slow-mo. As my flabby arms go.
Wait.
Look at that. Oh, yes, Theragun.
Wait,
Actually,
let me get it.
Let's do an Instagram post.
I want to do it on your MMA-Holes muscle.
Hold on. Let's do an Instagram post. We haven't done an Instagram post in a while. You guys want to be a part of our Instagram post? We have 2,500 people watching. Okay. Before this fight gets going, we're going to do a quick Instagram post. But what we need you to do is say, I love Theragun. I love Theragun, okay? We're going to do a live ad, and you're going to be part of it. Quick, spam the chat with I love Theragun. We're going to put this on our Instagram. Here we go. Ready? I love Theragun in the chat. Spam it. Spam it in the chat. Oh. Oh, this feels so good. Oh. Oh, hey. How's it going? I just so happen to be using my Theragun live on the MMA-Holes. It feels amazing right now. I feel magnificent. All the pain is going away. Oh, we have 2,500 people watching. And look at this, Jesse. Oh, my God. They all love the Theragun. They all love it. 2,500 people all love the Theragun. This is unbelievable stuff. Watching the MMA-Holes. Oh, amazing. I feel so good right now. So amazing. Thank you, Theragun. Thank you so much for changing my life. Check out the MMA-Holes. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes! You are part of our ad at the MMA-Holes. And there you go. On Instagram. Check it out. And they love the Theragun.
All right, I'm gonna edit it real quick, and
you
you
don't
guys
have to do it now.
Okay.
We'll upload it after the stream.
So follow us at the MMA-Holes on Instagram and see if you made it onto the Instagram post when it gets posted tonight.
You guys are awesome. You're part of our live Theragun promotional thing. So thank you for joining us on that. And check out Theragun. There's a website down below. They're great. They're the best. Theragun's wonderful, wonderful. And I use it constantly because I'm an old man and I need to feel good. All right, Tuivasa. Will he be doing a shoey is the question, right? That's what we want to know. He puts the anal beads around his coach. You come out all right?
Oh, hey. How's it going? I just so happen to be using my Theragun.
Oh, yes. It's going to be such a good Instagram post. Stop firing blanks. I can't help it. I wish I could help it, but I can't. We got a lot of new subscribers coming. I see you guys popping in the little box over here, so thank you to the subs. 1 of 2 knockouts by flying knee in UFC history, heavyweight history. 7th highest striking rate among active UFC heavyweights. 4.37 per minute. Finished 9 out of 10 wins, all knockouts. It's funny, all the other stats before that, it's like they're searching for something to say about Tai Tuivasa. Tai Tuivasa is still pretty young. He's 26 years old, so it's not like he's an old fart, right? Not an old fart. But if you look across the way, you have a 24-year-old youngster and Spivak, and I really think that we might see an upset here. I don't know. I don't have IG because I'm a douche, but I do want Theragun, says Alex Lova. I'm telling you right now, all of our sponsors, the only reason why we have them is because we use their product. We wouldn't have these sponsors unless we didn't use them. So check out the link in the descriptions over there. You don't have to edit now. Let's watch some fights, Jess. We got tail of the tape action. Don't worry about it. Are you nervous about this one? Now, if you lose this fight, Jesse, now we're in a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Tuivasa is 26 years old, 24 is Spivak. 6'2" versus a 6'3" Spivak. 264 weight to 233 weight in favor of Tuivasa, and a 8-inch reach for Spivak with a 75-inch reach. So you have the reach in favor of Spivak, but if Tai Tuivasa gets him against the fence or on the floor, could be trouble with that heavier poundage. Victor! Thank you for the sub. All right, here we go. You ready? I actually do feel pretty loose. Look at that. I'm feeling nice, Aussie. Where's my Australian friends? Australian friends in the chat? Hello? Welcome to the stream. There's like a million of these same messages out there. Let's see. Tai to do a shoey. Okay, noted, Moss. I must get you a male dildo sponsor. Yes, please. I need one in my ass right now. The Theragun will not satisfy that need. Your mama loves that gun. She does. She loves it. Let's go, Tai. Will you be watching the Giants tomorrow? Oh, Fukier. Yes, we'll be watching. You know what? I tell you what, on the second channel, not the MMA Holes down below, if things keep on going in the Giants' direction, we're going to bring back the NFL streams on the second channel. Friend show. Thank you. All right, Tuivasa. Jesse is editing our Instagram posts right now. We are live on YouTube with 2,500 people watching. Thank you for joining us. Very humbled by this amount of people. And don't forget to sub. I love Theragun. There you go. All right, leftover I love Theraguns. So Tuivasa versus Spivak. You got to think someone's going out here, right? All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun. They give respect, touch gloves. And here we go, the heavy underdog in Spivak versus Tai Tuivasa. Tai Tuivasa is a number 14 fighter. So a ranked fighter. Oh, the leg. Oh, my God. My boy just got leg kicked. Tai Tuivasa chopped down Spivak and lets him up. So is that a plan to get him back down to the ground? Who knows? I don't know. That was crazy. So Spivak's left leg is very far out. Tai Tuivasa has some pretty heavy hands and some nasty leg kicks. That time Spivak steps back. He does not want that thing to land. Oh, Tuivasa with an uppercut. My pick is not going to be good here. Tuivasa is just fucking opening up. There's a reason why he's at... Oh, the right coming in by Spivak and gets Tuivasa down. Well, how you like that? Tuivasa scrambling from the bottom and Spivak trying to drag him to the floor. Tuivasa scurries to the fence. So nice job by Tuivasa getting to the fence, trying to get back up here. Spivak pressing around the legs. Spivak wants to get this thing to the ground. Spivak going for the single. Tuivasa too strong. Stands back up. Tuivasa gets the underhook. Damn, this guy is strong. Spivak feels his strength. Is like, okay, let's separate. So Spivak drops Tuivasa. Tuivasa with a left. Batgirl coming in.
Jesse, you need to wear your paprika for good luck.
There you go.
I love Theragun. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Batgirl. Everyone loves Theragun, right? Batgirl in the house, Popkopka on. And Tuivasa versus Spivak going down here in the first round. Oh, what an elbow there. Coming in by Tuivasa. Spivak eats it. Spivak with the leg kick. Tuivasa with the leg kick. Spivak trying to hit him with an elbow, missing. Tuivasa looking pretty good so far here in the first round. Man, when Tuivasa comes in, he throws everything. Spivak with the throw. Goes to side control. Grabs the neck of Tuivasa. Tuivasa too strong. Now Tuivasa trying to make him pay. Spivak gets back up to the feet, and Tuivasa ready to unload. Spivak throws a right, and Tuivasa spins away and goes, oh, here we go. Tuivasa with a right. Uppercut. Another right by Tuivasa. Ty looking all right here. Leg kick, and then Spivak takes him down. Times it nicely. Spivak with the takedown. 2:30 left in the first. Spivak wants to play the ground game on Tuivasa. So far, Tuivasa's been able to get back up easily each and every time, but this time, Spivak has him far away from the cage. Spivak goes to side control. Spivak trying to hold him down there. Cranks his arm around the neck of Tuivasa. Spivak with his armpit in the chin of Tuivasa. Tuivasa scrambling from the bottom. I don't think Spivak didn't have anything there. Tuivasa gets back up. Ty goes with a looping right hand. Very nice job by Tuivasa getting up both times. And there's the right. After a leg kick coming in by Tuivasa, Spivak hits him with a right. Both fighters collide, and there's another throw. Damn, Spivak tosses Tuivasa. Back down to side control. Tuivasa trying to get back up. Spivak with some lefts to the head, hitting the top of the head of Ty. Ty eating some more lefts. Spivak holding on to Toy on the ground. Tuivasa is on the ground with Spivak wrapped around the neck. How about this? Just squeezing the head of Tai Tuivasa, trying to rip it off his body. Tuivasa trying to get back up here, but Spivak is really, goddamn, he looks like he wants to crush it like a watermelon. He's trying to do the Ben Askren over here. And there we go, Ty slipping out again. Gets back up to the feet, throws a right. Tuivasa gets back up. So Spivak cannot hold him down. A right and a left by Tuivasa, but a counter left coming in by Spivak. Hits Tuivasa on the side of the head. Tuivasa has some chin. Another leg kick, and there we go. So Spivak gives up the leg kick and goes for the takedown again. Does not care. Eats the leg kick and drives through. Another takedown by Spivak. It's interesting to see what the judges, how they're going to score this, because, I mean, there is a lot of takedowns so far for Spivak. What do you think, Jess? Spivak trying to do some work on the ground, and Tuivasa eating him. Tuivasa cannot lose his fight. 2-0. 2 in a row losses against a guy that hasn't won the UFC yet.
He gets booted if he loses this fight.
You think so?
I think it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't really shown. I mean, it's not like he fights bums, Tuivasa. He fights some pretty damn good guys.
Stood up.
Nah, the round's over.
Ah.
So it ends with Spivak on top. I think the takedowns might be the difference. I don't know, man. What do you guys think of the chat? Jess, what do you think? It's a lot of takedowns.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
I mean, the underdog got a lot of takedowns over there. I'm not sure if that's enough to win the round, though.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. A lot of throws by Spivak. Tuivasa. I'm going to give it to Spivak. I mean, how many takedowns we have there? 4 or 5? Ty about to lose to a can. I mean, I had this hunch. I tell you what, this would be a big pick for me. If I could pull this one off, it'd be a miracle. 1-0 underdog. Now remember, once again, Ty has the hometown crowd. So you never know. I think Jess is a smoke show. Shout out to Mexico. What up, Mexico? What's going on? After this fight, we'll find out where everyone's from. Whittaker Adesanya is the main event. Looking really forward to that. Mexico in the house. What up, Mexico? Chilling. Hooker versus Iaquinta is next. It's all fire from here on. All right, here we go. Second round has begun. They touch gloves again. And Tuivasa looked very frustrated at the end. Spivak trying to hit him with the right. Grazes the side of the head of Tuivasa. Jabs are coming in by Spivak trying to use that reach. And Tuivasa is backing up now. Another takedown attempt by Spivak going for the double leg. Colby comes. Oh, takes him down. What up? Little Toaster. Look at this. Little Toaster with the 5.
Why are my comments not showing up on the screen in the chat?
You
I
got-
am a huge MMA-Holes fan. I love the MMA-Holes for life.
The chat that's on the screen is a top chat. If you say anything that YouTube filters, then it comes up as top chat and it won't show up on the actual screen over here, but it will show up in the live chat. So people will we'll still be able to see it and everybody else will, but YouTube for some reason filters shit because they're assholes. So that's the only reason it doesn't show up over there.
Everyone hit live chat on the top. Oh, Tuivasa with a right. So Tuivasa gets back up to the feet, and Tuivasa landing. Spivak's got to be very careful here. Even though he's getting those takedowns, Tuivasa's getting up, and he's got heavy hands. Tuivasa hits him with a left. Spivak wants to get this thing back down to the ground. Tuivasa hugs him, and Spivak going for the trip. Tuivasa stays on the feet. So Tuivasa pushed against the fence by Spivak. Tuivasa slowed down tremendously. 319. Nice knee by Tuivasa against the fence. And then an uppercut by Spivak. Tuivasa flailing hands. And there we go. Spivak driving through to the fence. Tuivasa trying to stay on the feet again. Spivak going for the double. And lifts him and dumps him. Oh, he went down hard. Oh, man. Tuivasa gets dropped down again. I sit up straighter as my underdog. I'm not going to go crazy yet, but Tuivasa has been taken down. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. He's looking pretty tired here. If you get this back up to the feet, you got a shot, but here we go. Spivak is looking to mount. Oh, man. 2:32 left, and there's a cut over the right eye. It looks like we're either on the bridge of the nose. Oh, boy. Spivak is trying to go for a choke here. Now he's sitting on the side on the ribs. The blood is pouring into the eyes of Tuivasa. Tuivasa's having trouble seeing as he's trying to squirt from the bottom. Spivak hitting him with some rights. Spivak looking for his first UFC win in front of Tuivasa's home crowd. And he is, oh my God, Tuivasa's eating him rights galore coming from Spivak. Spivak going for a choke now. Trying to lock it up. Ty Tuivasa in deep shit here. Spivak tries to get comfortable on the side, going for the, this is going to be it. This is it. He's out!
No!
Spivak for the win! My underdog gets the win. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy. The Mystical Moss. If you bet on my picks, well, you win money. This gentleman was almost a plus 300. I'm looking to run the table tonight, motherfuckers. I'm looking to run the goddamn table. I told you that Tai Tuivasa, too much pressure on this guy. Too much pressure. A guy that's never won in the UFC has just defeated him. And not only defeated him, choked him out in the second round. Tuivasa's a boom.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm sorry. I am sorry to the people that are Tuivasa fans. I'd like to make an apology to absolutely nobody. Jesse, would you like to say something here? Tune into my fight briefing this Thursday night. Yeah, anything? Well, you got two more. Now, this is a big underdog pick by me. You got to admit. And he chokes him out. Holy shit. Wow. What a win for this kid. In Australia, Sergey Spivak. Thank you for the subs, guys. Donetsk. But Ukraine kid, 24 years old. Gets it done on the ground. Sergey Spivak over Tai Tuivasa. All right, Jess. Sit down.
Pick up my notepad.
It's okay. Huh?
Pick up my notepad.
Pick up your notepad. Well, she's taking this tough. Jess, you still got two more fights. I'm Australian and want Ty to lose. Oh, shit. Is that true, Abraham? You're not a Ty fan? I don't think he's that good. I mean, listen, now it's easy to say now. But I was never really sold on him, you know? But, man, he was a big favorite in this fight. You got two more. Listen, if the Stylebender loses, we gotta let me tell you something. Stick around, because if the last stylebender loses, her head is going to explode. It's going to absolutely explode. She's a big Adesanya fan. Jess, you okay?
Where's my notepad?
I don't know. You fucking threw shit around.
Move.
You're like an angry college coach.
Move.
College football coach. Hashtag me too. Jesus, Jesse, all right? Oh, man. Another can has been crushed tonight. Underdog City. Now we go to this fight. Jess, you want to just... Do you have anything to say about that or no?
That's next there.
3 in a row for the mystical one.
Next there.
Right there. How about that pick? Can you pat me on the back? That was a beautiful pick. Heavy underdog. Easy work. I wasn't confident. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't confident. But you know when you have the feeling? Sometimes you have to put logic aside and go with the feeling.
I've never thrown my paprika on the floor.
Well,
and
it's not going to be the first time or the last time that you do that. All
I'm
right.
sorry, Batgirl. I love my paprika very much. Thank you so much for getting it for me.
Well, I have good news, Jesse. We hit 28,000.
My nerve is fucked up.
We hit 28,500 subscribers, friends. Load up the chat, because we're going to let
the dragons loose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit another milestone here on the MMA-Holes.
Dragons!
Let them fly in the chat! Let the dragons soar!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Let's go!
Subscriber goals!
MMA-Holes!
Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals!
Dragons!
Let's go! Let's go! Domination!
Greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
All right. So here's the deal. This is the co-main event of the evening. We've seen some interesting stuff tonight. In Australia, we've seen a lot of stuff. And by the way, to the person saying...
Super chat.
King K coming in.
Great picks, Mose.
Thank you, King K. Appreciate it. Listen, it's not... I was born... My first name is Mystical. My last name is Moss. It's actually on my birth certificate. So it is what it is. I was born with this power. So the card has been very interesting so far. Yorgan to Castro gets the win. Counter right. Dhiego Lima. And by the way, someone in the chat said I didn't pick Lima. I did. I don't know what they were talking about or what they're smoking, but they're probably smoking something, so I can't kill them for that. Sergey Spivak gets the big underdog win with a triangle choke, and the next fight on the card is Raging Ally Iaquinta. Now, Jess, if you win the last two, that looks good, right? You got to finish strong here. You need to finish. You can't not win the last. You got to win the last two. All right? You think you're going to be able to pull it off? Man, she threw the papapka. Did you break it? Wait, what happened here? What happened?
The little sticker thing came off that kept it from going in, so now I have to retie it.
That kept what from going in?
The string.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It'll be fine. The papapka's fine, guys. And in case anyone's worried about it, put it on your head proudly.
I can't. I wore it for the last one and they lost.
So where are you going to put it? You got to put it someplace else.
I'm depressed.
You want me to play the music?
Casual.
You all right? All right. All right, Jess, you got this. Don't worry. Listen, we're going to go into the co-main events, and let's see what the picks are.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass, proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass, JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and sell more class like TJ. I'm mistaken the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for.
Stop the song!
Yeah.
Can I get a RIP for Tuivasa in the
Shut
chat?
the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Get
He's
the
done.
fuck out of here.
Thank you, Connor Hernandez, for the donation. Andres Rodriguez just subscribed to our second channel, not the MMA-Holes. Look at that. Thank you, Andres. And thank you, Connor Hernandez, goddamn celebrity over there.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Rest in peace. Ty Tuivasa in the chat. Jess, listen, he's a can. He just got crushed.
Tai Tuivasa is the reason my nerve hurts.
So can we say we're never picking Ty Tuivasa again, unless he's fighting?
I 3 losses in a row? Like, what the fuck, man?
Peace. All right. Well, we don't want anyone to lose a job, you know, and who knows. All right, so here we go. The final 4 over here. The final 4 to enter the cage. Jesse, who do you have in this pick, in this fight?
I'm not even going to go into full explanation because that seems to be bad luck for me, so I'm just going to go with Hooker.
Hooker for the win. All right. Here's the deal. I got to go with Rage and Al. I spoke about this earlier. He is the underdog. I'm going with another underdog tonight. He's a slight underdog. And the reason why I'm doing this, I'll show you. Dan Hooker, fantastic. He's been pretty damn good in the UFC. He had his problem with Edson Barboza, ran right through him. Dan Hooker, though, when he finishes his fights, he finishes them. That's it. When he wins his fights, he finishes them. Excuse me. Donation.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
What's up, Kenneth Smith?
I can see Hooker ending this fight with a devastating knee, but as far as Al, I don't see him having the power or tools to finish Hooker.
Okay, well, I agree. Let me explain. Listen, I'm 3 for 3. I'm about to go 4 for 4. Let me just explain to the community what's going on here. Hooker has devastating power. He does. Okay, and all of his wins over here within the UFC, right, are 2 finishes. That's what he does. Finishes. But when he loses, he loses to those decisions, and he almost made it out of the Edson Barboza fight, even though they threw in the towel.
Rob is going to put shrimp on the Barbie tonight.
There you go. I agree. I agree, Brian. I agree with you. Shrimp on the Barbie. That was terrible.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So, all right. To make a long story short, his key to victory is a knockout. No one's knocking out Iaquinta these days. No one's doing it. The only way he's going to win is knocking out Al. And Al is the type of guy to do what he has to do to win this fight. How did Cowboy Cerrone beat him? Cowboy Cerrone beat Al Iaquinta by unanimous decision.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo,
We got back row coming in.
It's MOS's modesty that makes him so endearing. Don't worry that Whittaker is a warrior like you, Jesse.
There
Thank you, Backer. I appreciate your forgiveness. I did not mean to throw it on the floor. I just got caught up in emotions. I will try my best not to do it again, but I can't promise it won't happen again.
I'm just trying to help people out. You know, I'm trying to make some people some money. Donald Cerrone beat and thank you, back row, Al Iaquinta by unanimous decision. Dan Hooker doesn't win by decision. He wins by knockouts. Unanimous decision, Khabib Nurmagomedov beats Al Iaquinta. Other than that, Iaquinta, he could finish you and he could win by a decision. I think Al Iaquinta is going to grind this one. If he is smart, he's going to take this thing to the ground. He's going to use that wrestling. He's going to catch him with some power, slow him down, hurt him. Raging Al for the win. Long Island's own. I don't care if he's smaller. He's got the heart of a lion. Raging for the win. All right, Jess. You got Hooker. I got Raging. And I'm going underdog, so I'm taking a chance. What do you say in the chat?
Channel says, hi, Denise, I love you. Will you marry me? Whoa.
Denise, hey.
Denise. Who's Denise? I think someone just proposed using us. Let's make a... Denise? Channel or Chanel wants to know if you'll marry them.
Did someone just do
no
that?
knobs being slopped on tonight. After that look she just gave you missed. Yikes.
What did they
Did
say?
you slob my knob tonight?
I want to slob your knob every night, Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ooh. So did
Denise. So someone used us to propose to Denise.
That just happened?
Channel or Chanel or whatever.
That'd be awesome.
Will you marry them, Denise?
Or maybe someone just...
She said yes!
She said yes! She said yes! Oh my God! Live on the MMA-Holes!
She said yes! She said yes!
Oh my God!
That's the best way to propose to someone, man.
Wonderful.
Everyone, congratulations to Denise.
Denise.
Congratulations, Denise. That's the best way to propose to someone. Through a freaking live chat.
Might not be the best. But, all right.
See if the show
Congratulations.
reads it. That's
Congratulations.
All. Oh, yeah. A toast to Denise and Channel or Chanel or whatever your name is.
To your new engagement.
Congratulations. Good luck.
Okay. Best of luck. All right. So, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, Hooker is disrobing, Jesse.
Yeah.
He is getting ready. Now, he is closing his eyes. He is sucking in the ambiance, the audience. Oh, look at Paulo Costa.
Everyone's giving the congratulations in the chat.
Nice. Good job, chat. Look at them. They love it. They love it. Paulo Costa is sitting front row he's standing next to Henry Cejudo, which is hilarious. It looks like he shit out Henry Cejudo, right? It's like Latino twins. Dan Hooker getting buttered up.
That's so cool, man.
Hooker's tough, man. Hooker's a tough dude.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you like that,
You
Jess?
propose to your girl in a live chat in the hopes that your comment gets read.
Super chat.
Chanel!
Thank you, Denise said yes.
Yes! She said yes! She said yes! Ah!
That's awesome, man.
Look at that.
Congratulations, guys. Seriously, what are the odds your comment gets read? This chat goes so fast, it's almost impossible.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, it's got to be meant to be, right? If we read your comment out of all these people commenting, that means it was supposed to happen, right?
I guess so.
That's awesome.
It's fate. All right, Raging Al versus Hooker. About to go. Rocky Eich has just subscribed. Now, what do you think about Hooker's demeanor? Uh-oh, Raging Al! What is he walking into? We know Raging Al, Long Island MMA. Mr. Longo is trying to get the chat going.
The chat or the crowd?
I mean, the crowd going, excuse me.
Which one
Can you hear the song? Wanto in the house. I can never hear
I don't hear a song at all.
Oh, well. So, Raging Al. He gave a lot. Both fighters have a lot of respect for each other. They asked Hooker, why did he call out Raging Al? He's like, well, he was the only free guy up top. So, he went for it. So, a lot of respect by both fighters here. And this should be a good one. I can't see this being a bad one. It should be a fun one.
It's cool that Ray is in his corner for this fight.
It is neat, like, knowing some of these fighters and seeing them make the walk and shit like that, and the coaches. And we got the pleasure of doing Ray Longo's podcast. And
we actually got to talk to Al before the podcast.
Yeah. We've seen Al multiple times. Nice guy. And Jesse got to train at his gym. Fucking great stuff. Great Aphe. Thank you for the sub. Raging Al's got the nice tan going. See, he tanned up for it. Longo gives him the hug. Sarah gives him the
Sarah.
hug.
There's Aljo.
Aljo made it after the surgery. Brian Cintrone.
Calling
awesome.
Rob by first round KO. Get the Barbie ready.
Yeah. We got Long Island in the house.
That's cool. Aljo showed up in his corner, man.
We'll be out on Long Island next Friday. Play-by-play Triton fights. You know what we got to do? We got to load up Triton fights. Westbury. Oh, no, it's at the Paramount.
Yeah, it's at the Paramount Theater.
It's at the Paramount Theater next Friday. We're going to be doing the play-by-play for them. It's going to be we're going to be airing it on this channel. But if you're on Long Island or close to Long Island, come by. Fucking throw the signs up in the air, the MMA-Holes signs. Get it popping. All right, Nick Toribio. All right, here we go. Raging Al is in the cage. In good shape. We seen him training for this fight. He really went for it. We'll release the Dragons at 28,600. All right, MMA Strike. Who has legit fights here? No one. What time does the fight start? This is the co-main. Tail of the tape. Jesse, what we got?
Iaquinta's 32. Dan Hooker's 29. 5'10" Iaquinta. 6 foot Hooker. Both 155 pounds. A 70-inch reach for Iaquinta with a 5-inch reach advantage of 75 inches for Dan Hooker.
Look at the sexy 3,394 people watching. Good-looking people over here. Welcome to the show. We are reacting to UFC 243. We do this for every UFC fight, so make sure you subscribe, like this person over here, like Tom Pitts, smart person, and enjoy the show. Hang out with us. This is your new MMA community over here. This is the greatest MMA community in the whole goddamn world. Bunch of knuckleheads. We love everybody. Congrats, MMA-Holes. Thank you. Born Mush. Like that name, Born Mush. Hooker looking a little nervous, Jesse.
No,
19 and 8.
Calm.
I don't know. I see some little shit stains. 6 foot tall. Hooker. And Raging Al's 5'10". Which I don't know. Yeah, I guess 5'10". 5'9", 5'10". There he is, Raging Al, bouncing back and forth, looking focused.
Super chat.
One cool gamer.
I lost my fight today.
Aw.
Crying face.
That
Cheer
sucks.
me up, please.
Well, watch this fight, and I guarantee you'll be cheered up.
Oh. I thought I'd show my nipples.
What was that?
My hairy nipples. I thought I was going to cheer them up. Did that work?
I think you scored half the chat.
I thought showing my hairy nipples would have
That's
helped.
how you cheer someone up?
Well, sometimes you want to see some tits, some man tits. Look at this crowd, Jesse. They are a lot of seats filled. How many people?
John Sharp is the ref for this fight?
Oh, Sharp.
Of all people?
All right, here we go. Let's do this. There's the young Ariane Celeste. Round 1 is about to get going. Hooker, Iaquinta. I need Al to get it going here, man. My underdog. But let's see what happens. Strong Island. He looks a lot shorter than Hooker, huh? Hooker's got the power. Iaquinta's got some power too. Don't sleep on that. But let's see what the game plan is here as Iaquinta bounces back and forth. Raging Al trying to get a little closer. Nothing thrown. Hooker standing patiently, waiting, trying to hit him with the leg kick. This is Hooker's biggest fight over here. I mean, he had Barboza. Al comes over the top with the right. So Al's showing some heavy hands to start this off. Very early, 3-round fight. First of them, leg kick by Hooker. Raging Al's got that chip on his shoulder after the Cowboy fight.
Now, Al does have a little bit of a disadvantage with reach. We've seen it with him with opponents before who have a longer reach. So he's got to be careful about things like that. Because Hooker does have a 5-inch reach advantage.
Yeah, that could be a problem for sure. You got to think he's going to be throwing that jab around. And you got to think Al's got to... Al goes for the leg and then throws 2 punches to the face. You got to think Al's got to take this to the floor. You got to think. He's got that wrestling. But will Hooker make him pay on the way in, you know? There's the kick to the body by Iaquinta. Hooker very patiently, not exerting much energy. Just wait. Oh, Al with a nice hook.
Al's not going to knock him out.
Listen, Al's got fucking smoke in his hands. He can hurt you. He put Dhiego Sanchez in another universe. Nice leg kick there by Hooker. Hooker comes in. Good counter. Al Iaquinta hits him. Here's a combination by Hooker. And then followed by a leg kick. So Hooker showing some smooth striking there. Iaquinta tries to charge in with the left. Al keeps on threatening the single. So he's not going for the shoot. He's grabbing the leg and then comes up and goes to pop him. It's an interesting technique by Iaquinta there. He keeps going to grab the leg. So I guess Hooker can't catch him with like a knee or anything like that on the way in. Or a kick. Iaquinta tries to zigzag his way in, but doesn't pull the trigger on a punch. Oh, Hooker with a nice left. Hooker trips out the legs of Iaquinta. Iaquinta goes to grab the leg again. 2 minutes and 40. Here we go. Al going for the single on Hooker. Al trying to drive Hooker to the fence with the single in his arms. Al going for the takedown here. Hooker going for the defense. Hooker who trains with Israel Adesanya.
Now, Hooker is good in the clinch.
All right, here's some elbows. Oh, Hooker landing some... Al's in trouble. Al is going for... Wow, are these strikes legal? Al is eating them. Nasty elbows. Al still holding on to the leg. And oh, shit, Hooker steps over him. Al goes for the leg again. Hooker going for the neck. Hooker going for the guillotine on Al. Al gets out of it. Hooker goes for the mount. Oh, shit, Al gives up his back. Look at Hooker's skills. But Al spins him over. Remember what Al did to Habib. Habib had him in some serious trouble. And here Hooker with the... Hooker going for the choke. Al's got some defense on the ground as well. JT. Now, thank you for the 199, JT. Hooker, beautiful job, staying patient, hitting him with some nasty shots on the side of the head. And then now he has Al's back. Beautiful work by Hooker. Al does know how to fight hands. He knows how to play the game on the ground, offensively and defensively. So it's going to be interesting to see what Hooker can do here. Hooker has the hooks in. Iaquinta looking over, waiting for his opportunity. Looks like Al wants to spin.
Super chat.
Juvenile Johnny with the 199.
I knocked out a 6 feet hooker once.
Well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Triple G won. Hey, thanks, Brad, for the update. So Triple G did he knock him out? So here we go. Hooker going for the neck again. Al's trying to get up, and Al does. Al Sproles gets up and cracks him with the left. 50 seconds left, and Al greets him with the left. So Hooker could not hold him down. Interesting exchange by both. Hooker getting the better. Hooker with a nice left and then a leg kick. You can definitely chalk this round up. Oh, shit. Nice leg kick again by Hooker as Al goes down and gets back up. Hooker does not choose to pounce. And there's another leg kick by Hooker. Al's just swinging. Oh, eats a left. Al ate a left. Right on the button. So this is a good round for Hooker. Nice one. Couple of jabs coming out. The reach is becoming a problem for Al. Al trying to zigzag. He can't even come close to hitting him. Hooker steps back, resets.
He's not good outside of range.
There's a left that grazes the top of the head by Al. Nothing of significance. Hooker comes in with the head kick. Oh, Hooker eats a left, and that round is over. So Raging Al definitely took an L in that round. Jess, how you feeling?
Nervous.
Nervous?
Yeah. I got to get these last 2 fights. If I don't, I'm fucked, you know? I have to. I have no choice here.
Well, Hooker won that round. Definitely giving that round to Hooker. What's up, 4,000 people watching? Hey, what's up, 4,000? Flex for the 4K in the chat as we react to these fights. We'll let the Dragons loose too, Jess. Look at that. 28,600, so we'll be letting the Dragons fly. It's a good round. Al standing up, chooses not to sit down. Longo and Sarah giving their advice. I wish we could hear it, but unfortunately we can't. Yeah, 4K in the chat representing MMA-Holes strong. By the way, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a CBD vape giveaway. And all you got to do is like this video, be subscribed to the channel, and then when we wind it down, in the comment section, tell us why you like the UFC. And we'll pick a winner on Wednesday night. If you live outside of the States, we can't send this, or if you're underage, we can't send this. We'll send you a shirt. How about that? And some stickers and shit. We'll send you something. Shout out to Timeless CBD. We have a link in the description. A promo code, MMA-Hole, 20% off their entire store. So check it out. They have coffee now. CBD coffee. Here we are in the second round of Iaquinta Hooker. Jesse picked Hooker. I picked the under in Raging. And there's the left by Iaquinta. Iaquinta still having problems hitting him with the right. That one gets through. Al comes in with a left. So Hooker throwing some jabs. I like the way Hooker's fighting this. He's fighting a lot more patient. He's respecting Al, catching him with some counters. I like the leg kicks by Hooker. There's a jab that comes in from Mr. Dan. And there's that leg kick. Setting it up. Jab, jab, leg. Trying to chop down the lead leg of Raging Al. Raging Al switching stances. Trying to keep Hooker off balance. And there's the jab by Al. So Al just wants to walk through him. He's trying to... One thing we know about Al is he has a ton of heart and cardio. The guy can go rounds. So let's see, as the fight progresses, if the pressure of Al is going to become a problem for Hooker. But so far, so good for Dan. Dan stepping away from a kick to the head. Hooker's waving his left arm around, trying to keep Al away. Hits him with an inside leg kick. Al spinning around, trying to charge in. Another leg kick. Al's eating the leg kicks, curls up, is trying to bring this to the ground, but Hooker's not looking to play. Lets him back up. So Iaquinta trying to bait him to the floor, and Hooker don't want to play. Al gets back up slowly to his feet. And action has slowed down. Al keeps on going for that leg, trying to bring him down, but Hooker wisely stepping away. So even though it went to the ground a little bit in the first round, Hooker had the answers. There was a jab in there. Hooker, nice counter left. Smooth. Hooker tries to catch him with a right. Al with the body shot. Oh, Al two rights by Al.
Didn't do anything to him.
There's two heavy ones by Iaquinta. Hitting the side of the head. Hooker eats it. Hooker eats another right. So Al's finding a home for the right. Now Hooker's coming in. That's got his attention. A jab slipping through by Hooker. So Al steps back. Both fighters landing. Here we go. We got some action. Kick to the body by Hooker. A right and a left by Al. Hooker comes in, eats a left, and then a left by himself. Hooker lands one. Daniel Hooker, Al Iaquinta. Nice left coming in by Hooker. Al missing over the top. Resetting leg kick by Al. 2 minutes left in the second. Co-main event. And there's two punches coming in, followed by a right by Al. Leg kick by Hooker. And there's a kick to the body brushed away as Al circles around. That range is a problem. Al is not able to get close. And with 1:35 left in the second, we got a very, very close second round. Leg kick. Al trying to drive through to get a takedown here. Grabbing a single. Does get him down on a knee, but not quite takedown. Hooker trying to get back up as Al is holding on to the right leg. Showing a lot of strength is Daniel Hooker. Al Iaquinta grabbing the left leg now. Hooker putting pressure on the shoulder. Al squirming around. Pushes the double against the fence. Now Al trying to go in against the fence. Pressure him. Hooker goes down on his knees. Iaquinta trying to pull the legs away from the fence. 1:05 left and Al is still pulling. And Hooker pushes him forward and now pushes Al to the fence. Beautiful defense. Daniel Hooker. You see Daniel Cormier doing the color commentating in the corner. And this is a very nice job by Hooker. A lot of answers. Hooker playing is very smart. Al tries to break away and hit him with a left, but just a slapping shot that misses. A right and a left by Hooker. Al gets dropped down. Al gets dropped down, but he's trying to bait him to the floor. Iaquinta eats one, goes to the floor, elbows by Hooker. Al wants to keep this on the ground, and Hooker has an answer every single time. Lefts coming in by Hooker. More lefts by Hooker. Al eating them. Raging Al in trouble. As Hooker is trying to get some work done on his knees. Rolls around with Al. 13 seconds left as Iaquinta is trying to slip out. Looking for the heel now. He's going to twist the heel of Hooker. Iaquinta with 5 seconds left attacks the heel of Daniel Hooker. Hooker seems to be fine. He's waving his arm and says no. With time left, Hooker up 2-0. There you go, Jess. That's got to feel a little bit better, right? There you go. What do you say in the chat? Jess, what do you say? You like that, right? 2-0? All right. Okay. 4,000, thank you for joining us. What's the chat say?
Raymond Ayala says, LOL. Alex says, Hooker is very underrated. Chaos says, UFC 243. Jess is the best, says Josh Gross. Jess isn't even talking. Raymond Ayala, you're so beautiful. Mas, I think Raymond's talking to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jonathan Wilberding says, Al with an A. Zephyrin says, New Zealand in there. Babyface is 1-1. Juan Rodarte says, Hooker has Al in trouble on his knees. Hooker putting in work, Al Bundy.
All right. Here we go. The third and final round of the co-main event is about to get going as Al Iaquinta needs a finish. So it's going to be interesting to see what he does here in this third round. A very nice game plan by Hooker. Beautiful defense. We're not seeing that explosive Hooker. We're seeing a guy that's like, I need to win a fight here. And there we go. Both fighters touching gloves. Al knows what he's got to do. Hooker knows what he has to do as well as they start this one up. And there's the right hand by Hooker. Hooker not taking this one lightly as he reaches for the body with the right. Iaquinta eating the left. The range of Hooker landing on Iaquinta. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Now, if Hooker can win this fight by a decision, that's a big win. He doesn't really do it. He's a finisher. He's the type of guy that likes to put his opponent to sleep, choke him out, do whatever he has to do. And this could be his first decision in a while. Here's a head kick by Hooker. Hooker comes in, eats a leg kick by Iaquinta. Iaquinta trying to come forward, missing one and eating a jab. So the counter left coming in. Iaquinta having some problems here. 4 minutes left in the third round. If it stays this way, I will take my first L of the night. Can't get them all, or can I? As Hooker backs up. Iaquinta backs up. Hooker hits him with a left. 2 lefts. Al with a combination that lands. Left and a right. Left by Iaquinta. Hooker backs up. Here's a cut on Hooker's left eye. So over left eye of Hooker is a cut. Under the right eye is a cut on Iaquinta's face. Matching cuts. And here we go. Al misses with the right. Cannot find a home for the knuckles. Raging out with the kick to the body. Hooker comes in, and nice left, and a right by Hooker. That opens up the nose of Iaquinta. Blood trickling out of the nose into the lips as Hooker smells it and is trying to go for a kill. 3:05 left. Third round. Co-main event. 4,470 watching. Al tries to throw a right and eats a right by Hooker. Hooker comes in with a left. Another left by Hooker. Al eats it, backs up. Goes back and forth. Not looking good for Raging. And Dawood Dutch.
H.
Thank you. Thank you for the H.
Moss, you still haven't gotten the joke yet. Every time they send the H's in, you have to go.
Yeah, I think I missed that, but thank you for the donation.
That was a good shot.
Hilarious. All right, 2:25, third round. Oh, the right by Al. Hooker eats it. So there we go. Al finds a nice one there, but Hooker had no problem eating that. Hooker fixing the pants as Al's trying to come forward. 2:15 left. A lot of blood showing on Raging's face. And Hooker doing a nice job tonight. Very smart fight by Daniel Hooker. Not taking any chances here. Understanding what his opponent's about. And solving the mystery. Using his reach. Hits him with a left. A body shot by Hooker. Al looks very frustrated. Cannot get close. And on the ground, this is a surprising thing. The defensive Hooker slipping out of situations. As the computer's yelling at us. Damn, Al is going to have a big bill going 3 rounds with a Hooker. Oh!
Wonderful.
How you doing? 1:25 left. Leg kick by Hooker. Al circling around. The next fight is who, Jesse?
Bobby Knuckles versus the last Stylebender.
Yeah, that's right. Knuckles Stylebender. Mark. Thank you for the sub. Big fan of the Funky Bunch. A body shot by Hooker. And then a left by Al. 1:03 left in this fight. And Al needs a prayer. He is definitely losing this one. A lot of blood on the face of Raging Al. Eating some jabs. This will be 2 in a row. Raging Al gets him with a right. Super chat coming in. Hey, $7 for more and good child. Good child. Thank you for the donation, more. Appreciate it. After this, we let the dragons fly. 40 seconds left. My boy Al is not looking good. Damn, man. Face is closing. Eyes closing up. There's the jab by Al coming through. Straight, landing on the face of the Hooker. But Hooker steps back. 25 seconds left. Leg kick by Hooker. Al trips over it, gets back up. Damn. Al cannot get close. Those jabs all day are landing on the face. Al eats another one. Counter. Lefts by Hooker. 10 seconds left. Al knows, oh shit, I got to turn it up. Here's it. He comes forward. Al comes in with a jab. 4 seconds left. Al eats another jab. Comes in. More jabs. And as Al walks in, he just can't reach him. Jab City by Hooker. Nice win.
I needed these last 2. All I have to get is 1 more, and I'm still okay. I'm still in the
game.
Right position. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That temper tantrum for nothing.
I will still be in the upright position if I at least win the main event.
All right.
I will.
There you go.
I just have to win the main event.
All right.
That's all I need.
Chat, what do you think about this fight over here? Looking like Hooker getting that decision. When did he have a decision? Yeah, I'm going to have some more wine, of course. Of course. His last decision.
Super chat.
Fuck. Was how long ago? Super chat.
Bong hits.
Yeah, hit him with the bongs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hit him with the bongs. Damn, when did Hooker have a decision to win? Dr. Stoppages wins. Holy shit. Damn. You're going into 2012-11. He hasn't had a decision win. Oh, no, that's a loss. He hasn't had a decision win ever, this guy. It's crazy. So it goes to show you, he had a lot of respect for Raging Al. He had a very smart game plan. It wasn't like electrifying the fight, but it is what it is. We got a Twitch follower, and Ruben. Ruben with the $2, thank you. Slayer of Bands just follows on Twitch. We're barely even active on there. Maybe we'll get it going. Thank you, Slayer of Bands. So let's see what the chat says. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's get the decision. Shit. I mean, we pretty much know what it is. I ate some more wine. I took my first L tonight. Hey, it happens. Can't get them all. Yeah, this is unanimous. Long live Joe Rogan. All heart, but not a chance, is Gary. Yeah, the reach is too much. That's a big win for Hooker. So what does this say right now? This says this. If you don't know, now you know. Iaquinta, I hate to say this because he is a friend, but he is a gatekeeper. It is what it is. Justin Reynolds.
Just you win the main event, you put on a bikini.
There you go.
Well, I won't put on a bikini, but I did see people asking what color they were tonight. So if I show them, then does that mean I win the main event?
No, he says if you win.
Pink.
All right, so she's going to show you anyway.
I win the main event now.
All right.
No, I will not be putting on a bikini for you guys. Sorry. It's not happening.
So, Jess, congratulations. You got on the board again. You needed that. You needed that bed. We needed that smile.
I needed that.
We needed that. We needed that. Hooker had to get it done for JBH. Brock Larson.
Greetings, Holes. The last style bender wins.
All right, here we go. Last style bender. Thank you, Brock. Here's the deal. We're going to put the last fight on here. And this is, wow, this went fast. There's Adesanya. His face is cut off because he's leaning in too much, but who cares? Bobby Knuckles. We're going to go into round 1 of a 5-round fight. Jesse, we have a celebration.
I have to pee.
All right. Do I do to celebrate?
Celebrate.
Well, we did it. 28,600 subscribers. Every 100 we let the dragons loose. So let's do it again. Celebrate, friends.
Dragons.
Holy smokes, we did it again!
Dragons.
The only MMA channel with dragons. Living dragons.
Subscriber goals.
Let's go!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes. Hold on. The super chat.
Tie guys.
Hey, you're welcome. Robin, you are welcome, my friend. How dare you interrupt the dragons? But you know what? That's what the donations are for. You interrupt the dragons, you interrupt anything. That's what the donations are there for. So Ruben says thank you, and thank you, Ruben, for that super chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You want to try it again? Wait, hold on a second. We just hit another subscriber goal, 28,700. Holy shit. This is unbelievable. A donation.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
Batgirl coming in 5,000 people. It's going crazy.
Thanks for the fun tonight, Moss, Jesse, and the MMA whole community.
Batgirl dropped the bats in the chat. Thank you, Batgirl.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That was very kind of you. If you want to donate, link in the description. We have a million songs over there you could play. Or you could just tickle the super chat and knock yourself out. Shout out to the patrons. Let's try it again. Holy shit. Look at this. 28,700. We might hit 29,000 tonight. This is crazy. What the?
Super chat.
Oh, what is going on here? Super chat, Ruben. With the $2. Thank you. Let's try it again. Thank you, Ruben, for the donation.
Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Wait, hold on. Stop it. A $9.99 Tactilian Brazilian with a crazy donation. Thank you very much. You think we'll get through it, Jesse? What do you think?
Let's try it.
We'll try it one more time. Wow, Tactilian Brazilian. Let's go. Drop the dragons in the chat.
Subscriber goals.
We're going to the main event.
Subscriber goals.
Yes. Dragons. They're all over the place.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Light up the chat with the dragons.
MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. 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 MMA-Holes. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Yes. What a night tonight. What a night. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Oh, what a night.
All right, here we go. This is the recap of the main card. Yorgan to Castro, crazy finish. Just knocks him the fook out. Looks like a bonus is going to happen there for Mrs. De Castro. Lima gets a split decision. Spivak, big upset over Tuivasa, who has now 3 losses in a row. Will he stay on the roster? We'll find out. Daniel Hooker, big win. Gets back in the winning streak over here on Iaquinta, moving up the rankings. Fantastic job at home. And now the main event, Jesse, of the evening. Bobby Knuckles, Israel Adesanya. It's time for some picks.
I gotta wrap this with it.
Time for some picks.
Good luck.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass, proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass, JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising fast in the price of gas. First class person form of masses. I can take shit, stuff more class like TJ. I'm mistaken brass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right. I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best and sweat the thread of all your cash into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of bite picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Yeah, time for some picks.
Time for some picks.
Time for some picks.
You ready?
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Are you ready?
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jesse. This is the fight everyone's been waiting for. Who do you have?
I'm not gonna make a comment. I just have Israel Adesanya. That's all. That's the only comment I'm gonna make.
So now you know if you don't break it down, you're fine, right?
Yes, I've noticed every time I break it down, I take an L. The Castro I didn't break down. I got the win.
Stop sleeping on the Reaper. Got Bobby Knuckles retaining, holding on to his belt. And as this is happening right here, something is happening on the screen. And there's dancing. Uh-oh.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, here we go. This is that stomp stuff going on here. There's people doing backflips and catching hats. Now, this is for Adesanya, this entrance. There's 3 guys.
Adesanya used to be a dancer.
Well, he's not dancing right now, but he's got a dance squad.
This could be his team.
This makes me want him to lose even more. Oh my God, what is going on here?
That's the cultural thing. That's what I was telling you about.
But
I love it. If you guys have ever been like, I used to live in Hawaii for 2 years, and I got to watch like the cultural dances and stuff.
Look out!
It's so high energy.
We got the trigger donation.
Points to the boys. Hashtag destroy Plaza Played and Fair Play Mystical won, but the tide has changed. Love to you as well, JBH. You were great on speed, lol. Izzy for the win.
Izzy for the win. All right, we'll see what happens here. Let me know in the chat, who do you have?
Points to the boys.
Thank you for the donations tonight. Now, Adesanya, he is choreographing a dance move with these people. And, come on, more of a reason for him to lose.
Oh God, I can't wait.
Do you realize you're rooting for this guy? This is so... What is going on? There's a dance crew going on here. I feel like I'm watching America's Got Talent. Izzy, listen, you seem like a really nice guy.
Stop shitting on him, man. Get out of here.
I just said you seem like a nice guy. What part of that is shitting on him? You seem like a really nice guy. And I understand you're selling fights. You're trying to do this. You're trying to sell merch and swag and all that stuff. I'm not buying it. You're overrated. Bobby Knuckles, do what you need to do. I'm going to take a piss.
So what I was going to say, I lived in Hawaii for 2 years, and there was a lot of, like, cultural dancing that I got to witness and, like, experience and stuff like that. And I'm not entirely sure. Maybe someone in the chat can educate me. I never figured out what that dance was called. But there's a cultural dance. It's like a warrior dance. They're very aggressive. Their eyes are wide open. And Moss laughs at it, and he makes fun of it. But I told him, I was like, if you're there, like, if you're in the moment and you actually get to see them firsthand, the energy that goes through you just watching them there's nothing like it. I got to see them the first time I ever saw them. Like, there was so much energy that just haka, that's what it's called, haka. Yeah, like the energy that you feel just watching them, like it's the craziest thing, and I appreciate it so much. And that's just living in Hawaii for 2 years. Could you imagine, like, growing up in that? I would have loved that. I would have loved to grow up in that culture. And I hate when he laughs at it, because it's like, fuck, like, it's such a cool thing, you know? It's so awesome. I love it.
Gaylord.
Haka.
It's a Gaylord dance. That's what I say.
Oh, it's great.
All right.
It's great.
So is he still getting buttered up?
And every time I see it on TV, that same, like, energy goes through me. And you'll never know it unless you see it in real life. Unless you actually get to fully witness it and feel it. You'll never understand.
Should we slow this chat down, by the way?
No, because I was telling him about Haka. That's why.
Yeah, I know, but they're flying right now.
No,
like, we have.
If you want.
Maybe, I'm sorry, guys. We'll slow it down a little bit. I see a lot of
Gaylord.
The gay dance. Yeah, I'm not into it.
Yeah,
it's not my thing.
But like I said, you don't understand. Like, you make fun of
I
him.
do understand. It's gay.
It's like a warrior type of.
Listen.
I hate that you make fun of it, man. Like, one day you're gonna get the opportunity to actually see it in real life, and your mind will change. I promise.
No, it
you.
won't. Here's the thing. Everyone's like, it's so powerful and this and that. I would probably start laughing because I'm uncomfortable.
I will walk away from you if you do, because I appreciate it so much. Like, it's just the coolest thing.
All right, stop it. My penis is inverting listening to this.
Why do you have to be that way?
Well, listen, everyone has tradition, and that's fine. But I don't have that tradition, so what am I supposed to do?
No, and I don't have that tradition, but I appreciate it enough to be like, fuck, that was amazing. And I think you would do it too. I really think...
Okay, easy. We probably have a lot of Australian people.
Why do you shut me down?
No, because it is what it is. What are you trying to convince me?
No, I was just saying, I really think if you see it in real life...
I appreciate culture. I appreciate people doing what they love. But if it's funny, if someone's doing a funny dance in front of me, I'm going to start laughing. If someone's doing a...
Stop, that's not what they're doing.
If they're doing that shit in front of me, I'm just going to be like... And I'm probably going to start giggling because I'm like, I don't know what this is.
I would love for you to experience it. I think you would get such a kick out of it.
All right, come on.
Gaylord.
I can't get him to travel overseas because he hates planes. But one day,
I want to go to Australia though. I do want to go.
Yeah, you could see it in Hawaii.
I don't want to go to Hawaii. I have no interest in going.
One day, I'm going to take him somewhere where he gets the opportunity.
I want to go down under. That's where I want to go. I want to go down under. All right. Anyway, what are we talking about here? Like, where are we going?
Why do you
with
have to be so mature about it? Like, we're just appreciating something.
All right. We heard it like 400 times. How many times are we going to hear it?
Man,
now,
you're really nasty.
I'm not super chat.
You said your piece. Clayton Edwards.
Holy Shivat dragons.
That's a lot of dragons that came out, right, Clayton? The dragons flew. All right. I'm not getting myself into the girl. I love this girl. She's a great girl. She's having a good time. I don't know. She's just having fun.
We just appreciate different things. It is what it is. Like, I don't crucify him for it. You know, he grew up a different way than I did.
All right. So, yeah, I didn't grow up in the Congos. Robert Whittaker walking up. Like we said earlier in the stream, this is a long-ass walk. You got to wonder what's going through their minds. No song and dance for Bobby Knuckles. All business. Comes out, let's go. Now, he does look like his hands are shaking. He's trying to get himself all pumped up. He's breathing. I mean, I guess that's a good sign he's breathing, right?
Wonderful.
I so hope he eats the canvas.
I can't wait.
Fight cap recap all winners. All right, we'll do it again for you if you just jump in. I know we got some new people hanging in here. So here's the deal, Jesse.
Yeah.
We'll have you run through real quick. A main card, Yorgan to Castro. What do we get, JBH?
Yorgan de Castro took the win by TKO, and then we've got Dhiego Lima, who went the distance against Luke Jumeau and took the win. Sergey Spivak took the underdog win, surprised everybody against Tuivasa by a submission arm triangle choke, which was incredible. And then we've got Daniel Hooker, who went against Iaquinta in the third round.
Making high decisions.
Hey, wow, look at that, 999, yeah! What a donation, Tactilian Brazilian.
Wonderful.
Tactilian Brazilian. I'll get it right one of these days. Thank you for the donation. Very nice of you. All right, you guys dancing in the chat? No one likes me, Moss. Well, I don't like your little monkey little avatar. How about that? I don't like your little monkey avatar.
No, he said no one likes me, Moss.
What?
You said no one likes me, Moss. That's what you read.
No one likes you, Moss.
Oh, you said no one likes me. Moss.
I said, yeah, no one.
Oh, you said no one likes you. Sorry, I misunderstood you.
CBD.
Right. Ken Smith.
CBD. It helps with
Come on, Nate.
healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fight, training, and make your life a better place.
All right, here we go. Ken Smith with the donation.
Danny's a beast. Izzy versus Bobby gonna be lit. May the best middleweight fighter win.
All right.
Subscribe to MMA-Holes. They the best MMA channel on YouTube.
That's gospel right there.
Wonderful.
Preach. Thank you. What a donation.
Oh, man. I can't wait.
This is going to be, regardless of who you want to win this fight, and let me know. Just say Knuckles or Stylebender. Knuckles or Stylebender. Let us know in the chat. Who do you have? Drop them in the chat right now.
XD Legend.
CBD.
We're both supporting two different fighters in this fight.
Oh, shit.
CBD.
Nate's back in business. The tail of the tape's happening. Jesse, what's the tail of the tape?
Whittaker 28-30, Adesanya 6 foot. Whittaker 6'4", Adesanya 185 pounds. Whittaker 184 pounds, Adesanya 73.5 inches for Whittaker. With a 6.5 inches advantage to 80 inches for Adesanya.
All right, we'll tell you again in a second.
I had to read fast before Roberto's read.
Look at Roberto Hernandez coming in. Yeah, Roberto. 420. Spark it up. So here we go. The tail of the tape, Whittaker is 28. 30 is the last out. How funny is that? Everyone's like, Adesanya's a young kid. He's 2 years older. He is 6'3". Bobby Knuckles is 6 foot. A 73.5 inch reach compared to an 80-inch reach of Adesanya.
Mark Goddard's the ref.
Mr. Goddard.
I love him.
All right, so that is that. Thank you guys for the donations. Really, you guys are super.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Super generous. All right, this is Jesse's boy. He's the Stylebender. Last Stylebender, and I am going for Bobby Knuckles on this one.
Forgive me if I ignore the chat during this fight. I don't mean any bad intent by it. I want to pay attention to this fight so badly. So I will be inattentive for the remainder of this fight.
That's right. Now remember, we have some sponsors here. Bet-DSI, promo code MMA-Hole, double the money. I had 2 bets tonight, and I lost my Al bet. I should have did what I thought anyway. Promo code MMA-Hole. I do have money on Bobby Knuckles, so hopefully Bobby Knuckles gets it done for me. MMA-Hole for the promo code double your money. Theragun. This is banging. We use this every day. I use it on stream multiple times. It makes your muscles feel better. Link in the description. Check it out. You like stickers? We got a shitload of stickers from Sticker Mule. Link in the description. The best place to get stickers, the cheapest place, the best stickers, laminated, anything that you need, car, bumper stickers, whatever. Sticker Mule. And Timeless CBD, who is sponsoring our giveaway. 20% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. And if you want to win one of these CBD vape pen, like this video, subscribe to the channel, and when it shuts down, the comment section's open, just put why you're a UFC fan. What's the reason you got into the sport? We'll pick a winner on Wednesday. I can't talk. Too much wine. All right, Jesse, pumped?
I'm so excited.
Okay, so we got that in. And
can I give a shout out to my Halloween village before the fight starts?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
Do it.
Thank you. Guys, I'm trying to build a village before Halloween. I don't really have any hobbies aside from MMA, so that's my hobby. I want to build a village. There's a link in the description to a Amazon wish list. If you guys could help me out, that'd be awesome. Just choose something from the wish list and write your name on the note when you send it through Amazon, and I'll write your name on the bottom of the piece to show like a remembrance of you every Halloween when I put it up. I would love for you guys to help me out with that, please. I'm trying to build a village before Halloween. It'd be awesome if you guys could help me. Thank you.
And Drunk Savage, we saw you in the chat. We did see that it hit our mailbox. We'll probably pick it up either tomorrow or Monday. We'll get it, and we'll show it on the show Monday night. Drunk Savage's edition. All right, now we're going to focus on the fights. Whittaker is jacked.
Look at the look in Whittaker's eyes.
Whittaker, this is the best shape Whittaker's been in. He fist bumps with Adesanya, and I got to say this. I'm pumped. I'm officially erect. I'm completely filled with blood in my penis. I'm hard as a rock. JBH, are you moist?
I'm nervous.
All right, she's nervous. All right, last stylebender is he's trying to unify his belt. Bobby Knuckles is trying to say, no, that belt is mine. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun. We've been waiting for this fight forever. And here we are, the first of 5. Champion versus interim champ. There's the oblique kick by Whittaker. So Bobby coming in with a charging couple of lefts. Everyone says that the last stylebender is this fantastic kickboxer. Look at his record, his resume. Kelvin Gastelum showed you that there are holes in his game. But we're going to find out tonight if Knuckles could capitalize on it. Wow, Bobby Knuckles coming in with a left, trips and resets.
That's got to be it.
All right, here we go. So they have resetted, and so far the aggressor to start it off has been Whittaker. Whittaker has been off for, 16 months or some shit like that? Crazy amount of time. He comes in with a left. Hits Adesanya right on the chin. Izzy eats it. So far, Knuckles is finding a home for the fists. Hits him again with a left.
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in. And Arshak.
More nerdknem.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, Bobby hits him with the right and the left. Whoa, just misses with a right. Izzy, good head movement. Gets out of the way. So Adesanya trying to get comfy here, but it's all Robert. Robert Whittaker looking very confident, the champ. But Adesanya just waiting for his opportunity. Gets hit with a left. You got to think the energy of Whittaker here. Oh, there's a nice jab. Stiff jab from Adesanya.
Super chat.
I hope Whittaker doesn't blow his load here, man. He's really going for it.
Pecker Bender will fall.
Pecker Bender.
Wonderful.
Man, there's a right by Whittaker. Landing on the side of the head. So a kick to the body by Adesanya. Adesanya not exerting any energy. And there's that oblique kick. So it looks like Knuckles is going. He ducking under, hitting him on the chin with the left. Oh, Whittaker so far, but this is a very tough fight for Izzy. Izzy eats a left. Man, oh man. This has all the makings of one of the greatest fights in Australian history on their main card at top. We'll see what happens here. Whittaker's really bringing the heat. Comes in with a left, misses with a right. Oblique kick again and sets up a hook that grazes on the face of Adesanya. Marky, thank you for the 1. Marky hitting us with the 1. We got about 6,000 people watching.
I poke.
Goddard is warning them. Adesanya just wiped his eye. He wiped his eye on Goddard's shoulder. He looked like he got a little sweat in the eye after that poke and wanted to wipe it off. They seem to be fine. So good. Thank God. Adesanya was fine with that eye poke. We don't want that to happen again. Jesse, all nervous. The stylebender, she's been saying the stylebender is the real deal. Israel drops on the left. So Knuckles is trying to keep the pace up here. I don't know how, 5 rounds of this, and god damn.
He's trying to go in for that Superman.
He's trying to kill him, Whittaker. So Izzy's not exerting much energy. There's a right and a left by Knuckles. Nice leg kick. Oh, Whittaker's got to chill. He's going for the kill. He is not being easy on Adesanya. Here we go. Adesanya coming upstairs with the kick to the head. So Adesanya trying to be patient here as Whittaker is really going. Whoa. Adesanya almost catches him in the head again with a kick. Whittaker steps back and understands what's going on. There's a nice combination by Adesanya. Spins around, misses with the kick. Left and, man, the right just missing again by Whittaker. Good head movement by Izzy. Keegan, what's up?
Whittaker gonna get tired.
Tell me about it, Keegan. Whittaker he is going balls to the wall here in the first round. He is unloading the gas tank. How is he going to go 5 rounds like this? Adesanya is going to and you could tell right off the bat Whittaker is slowing down. And here he comes charging in again. I don't like this. Hey, 28,800. 200 more, we hit 29,000. At 3,000, I'm getting another tattoo, so we're getting closer, guys. All the way down the back. Jesse's nervous. I'm nervous too, man. Bobby Knuckles is going to tire his ass out. So, oh, fuck. Nice collision. I think Adesanya got the better in that exchange. 20 seconds left in the first round. And so far has lived up. Adesanya hits him with a left and a right. 10 seconds left in the first. Whittaker looking in the eyes of the last style bender. Is he bouncing around? Oh, gets. Oh! Oh! My God! No! The round's over. The round's over. The round's over. Oh, whoa. Jesus Christ. Knuckles got dropped at the end of the first round. And Whittaker sits on the stool. Wow. Whittaker got dropped at the end of the first round, and he got cracked. He got cracked.
Super chat.
But Saved by the Bell seems to be
What's your
fine.
prediction on that main event, fellers?
All right, well, I got Knuckles. She's got Adesanya. Adesanya almost pulled it off. Oh, man. So what is he doing? What is Bobby Knuckles doing wrong here? He is unloading the gas tank. He's got to be careful. I mean, what are we doing? Let's watch this again. Hold on. Jesse, he hit him with a right. He wasn't out. No, he wasn't out, though. He wasn't out, but if that was earlier in the round. So watch this. Comes in and boom. Izzy catches him with a slick little right and then boom, hits him again with the right. Whittaker's eyes roll back and damn. Jesse almost fucking.
I'm sorry. I got
no, keep it up.
It's too early. Too soon, guys. Too soon.
Damn. Much respect. All right, here we go. Second round. That would have been crazy. Yo, that would have been crazy. I gotta give Adesanya credit. He's fighting very smart because Whittaker's gonna blow himself out. I like that Whittaker's going for the kill, but Jesus Christ, comes in with a right and a left, charges foe is landed. Now, with that being said, I still give Whittaker the first round though. What do you say? There's a jab by Whittaker. Who do you give the first round to? Wow. So Adesanya is on his back foot here. Whittaker's pushing him back. He's really applying the pressure at the start of the second round. Seems like he shrugged it off, putting the hands up. Nice head movement by Izzy. Man. Over Irish bitch? Damn, that's terrible. How dare you call me Irish? Damn. What are you calling her Irish? Or me Irish? Izzy comes in and woof. Whittaker just misses with the right. Izzy backing up. 1K with the likes. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. 28,800. And we are rolling tonight here. This main event is insane. Oh, Izzy eats a left by Bobby Knuckles. Izzy resets back to the middle of the cage. If this goes deep into the fight, I'm really curious to see what we have here. Vlad coming in with the deuce.
Emptied the tank and compromised. Whittaker done.
Yeah, I mean, what is he doing? Thank you, Vlad. What is it? Like, Whittaker, I understand you want to fucking... Now, I believe he's winning this fight, but still... Oh, there's a lot of blood on the left side of the face of Whittaker. So the nose has busted open by Knuckles. Knuckles hits him with a left and then a right missing. Good head movement again by Adesanya. Adesanya goes upstairs with a kick. Whittaker circling around. With that big of a layoff, why would you empty the tank in the first round? It's crazy.
Super chat.
Skit scat. Oh, nice body shots and then upstairs by Adesanya.
But I'm with Jess on this one. Adesanya is a beast.
All right.
BTW, what strike did style bender crack him with?
All right, it was a right, and then he came in with another right. So he hit him with a right, like a short right, as Whittaker was coming in, and then he hit him again, like within the same motion, right, and then right again, and Whittaker's eyes rolled back. Now, with that being said, This fight is still pretty intense here in the second round. Whittaker has still not let off the gas tank. Nice leg kick by Adesanya. I can't wrap my head around the left by Whittaker. That shit fucking landed. Adesanya ate it. This is a fucking war. Now, this is not Anderson Silva here that Adesanya's fighting. He's fighting a man that's looking to take his fucking head off. Kind of like a la Kelvin Gastelum. Oh, the head kick by Knuckles. Izzy eating him. Izzy got to be careful here. You don't want to eat too many of those. Adesanya's showing. Whoa, man. Good head movement again by Adesanya. Another thing, too, a lot of strikes missing. Both landing there within the... This is insane. Nice leg kick by Adesanya. Here, scoot yourself over so you're seeing. Oh! Oh, shit! Whittaker dropped! Whittaker dropped! Oh, my God!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
my God!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, my God!
Yes! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus!
Adesanya
Thank you so much!
has just knocked out
Oh
Bobby
my
Knuckles.
God! Yes! 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 My baby! My baby won! My baby won! My baby won! Oh.
Hold on a second. Jesse's doing the best reaction ever, and she's on the floor. Get up! Get up! Jesse, you got your win!
Oh my God!
Holy shit.
Oh my God! He's gonna fight Paulo Costa or John Jones! Oh my God!
All right. All right, so
Oh my God!
now Izzy running into the crowd. You have yourself a unified champion.
I fucking told you!
All right, and Israel Adesanya, I have to give him all the respect in the world. He finished Robert Whittaker. Robert Whittaker, you're a fucking asshole. You really are an asshole. You blew your load in the first round, completely careless here, and you got caught with the left. I mean, what the fuck? This guy was off for 16 months, and he deserved to lose that fight. Completely deserved. Skid scat.
My God, Jess is going cuckoo.
She fucking lost her mind. All right, Jess. Now
Everyone was shitting on me.
All right.
Everyone was fucking shitting on me so fucking hard. I made this pick from the very beginning. From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said Izzy had what it takes. You said that he was a fucking hype train. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I fucking said it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Super chat.
He's got BBC fever. Skid scat.
Adesanya.
I need to take a walk. My heart's beating too fast. What the fuck? I think I'm having a panic attack.
All right. Settle down, please. The timeless CBD is inside. I will take this on the chin. If you just shut the fuck up. I hope you didn't have earbuds in there. All right. Whew. I'll clip that and re-upload that. So here's the deal. I will take this loss on the chin. Israel Adesanya just knocked out Robert Whittaker in the second round. Fantastic win. Really a fantastic win. Robert Whittaker's going to watch this fight back, and he is going to want to hang himself. I mean, I do not know. Maybe it was the layoff. I don't know what it is, but he came in there guns blazing, looking to take this guy's head off. And it was not the right plan. You all right?
Yeah, I feel great.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Congrats, Jesse. You had some of the best picks this side of the Brazos. I'll
Thank
hold
you.
this L and refrain from self-promotion for 7 days.
There you go.
Thank you both.
Everybody check out Fight Briefing Thursday nights with JBH.
Thank you both.
There you
We
go.
shall have a rematch for you for 244. That segment is mine.
Deal.
All right.
I will have a rematch with you. UFC 244. Thank you so much, Pulse.
All right. So wait, what did Pulse? How many wins did he have?
Pulse had Lima, and he got that right, but I got the Castro right.
Drunk Savage.
Who's the casual now most?
Hold on a second.
No, he's not a casual.
I got 3 and Jesse got 3 tonight. We are tied.
But the main event was my biggest concern. And
I got 3 and I got the biggest underdog. Easy. I'm still not defeated, but I will give her credit. This win over here. Adesanya getting, as much as I want to fucking take Whittaker and strangle him, I can't. What am I going to do? Adesanya won. Adesanya's about to get his ass kicked by John Jones. It's inevitable.
Or he's going to fight Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa said he wants Adesanya.
Now, Paulo is in the crowd. Holy shit. What do you think the neighbors think about that? Wow, man. That was insane. I don't know what Whittaker was doing there. That was... Yeah, Izzy was very patient. They're talking to Izzy after the fight. He was extremely patient. He was waiting for his opportunity.
Super chat.
And took out Bobby Knuckles. Life and logic.
Listen to her girl Mose. Izzy baby.
Listen, guys, every dog has its day. He beat 2 welterweights. I can't fucking kill him. I can't kill Adesanya. I said I would give him a lot of respect, and you gotta. Fucking Whittaker comes in looking like he's all roided up, carrying a hell of a lot of muscle, guns blazing first round, second round, just carelessly swinging.
My cheeks are hot.
Wow, that's a beautiful shot.
My cheeks are
that
so
left.
hot.
I will take it on the chin. I will take the L like a damn champion. Jesse, congratulations.
Thank you, boss. Thank you so much.
What? You forgot the handshake.
I did.
What?
I'm just so happy.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's see what the chat has to say.
I made my neck like 10 times worse during this reaction.
Now, Paulo Costa's sipping on his water in the crowd. He's like, bring it. Now, what do you think? This is interesting. Paulo Costa's another guy that goes in there. He's trying to go in the cage. He wants to square off with Adesanya.
I'd love to see it. I don't
think they're going to let him square off because they're not going to. The fight is John Jones. That's what they're going to do. Check John Jones' Twitter. Hold on a second.
I'll check.
John Jones. Now's the time to drop the John Jones donation link in the description. Let's see. John.
ESPN's really fucking up right now with their streaming.
By the way, Israel Adesanya is the same management company as Conor McGregor.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking bullshit. It's crazy. He unifies the belt. He's like it's like we're watching the black fucking Conor here. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
He hasn't said anything yet. He hasn't said anything.
Nothing by John Jones, huh?
No.
All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Now, what's the next fight that you guys and gals want to see in the chat? Do you want to see? Do you want? Oh, they're interviewing Whittaker. Let's see what Whittaker has to say. Wow, it's a packed house. Nah, man, I blew my load. He's like, I'm only 28.
Super
He'll be back. Guys gotta stay active.
Romero ruined Bobby.
You think so? See, I don't think it was that. I think what happened here is the long layoff. Thank you, King K. I think that long layoff played a part. What was it, 16 months? I didn't think it was going to be. I thought he had the head together. He was going to go with the game plan. What kind of game plan was that? Go in there and take his head off? I mean, Kelvin Gastelum put the pressure on, so I guess he thought, hey, if I put the pressure on, we'll be good. But he was reckless. He was reckless. So now they're outside of the cage. Adesanya's dancing with the belts. He's
super
taking pictures with the crowd. AI with the donation.
Costa and Romero will knock Izzy's head off.
That's what you guys said about Whittaker.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you got to give him his credit. He just beat the champ. He unified the belt. I'm not sold. Here's the thing. If this thing went
pinpoint striker,
if now Costa, they're ignoring him. Costa flew this whole way. He's upset. He wanted to go into the cage. The reason why they didn't bring him into the cage was because now he's pointing over. Oh, he's pointing over to. There it is. There's the clip. They're showing he was pointing over to Adesanya. Adesanya goes like this. Adesanya's not taking Paulo Costa.
Oh, I think he will.
He's going to take John Jones.
I don't think he's going to do that.
I think so.
No.
You know why? Where's the money? Paulo Costa or John Jones?
I can't believe it.
There's a big money fight.
Oh, look, he's taking his moment.
It's a big win. Big win for Adesanya. Totally.
Totally early stoppage.
Man, oh man. We're gonna get to the chat in a second, as we're just soaking this up, man. This is wild.
I apologize to absolutely nobody for that reaction.
Yeah?
I know.
you needed it.
I usually apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry. That was a little extravagant. I'm sorry. No, fuck all of you.
Yeah?
That was the best fucking thing I've ever seen. That was the best.
That happens. It happens. 4-ounce gloves. Happens. Happens. But I gotta say this, like, it's really curious why Robert Whittaker went in there just like, hey man, let's just fucking throw haymakers. Let's get like that's just nuts. Adesanya was very calm and patient and was just like, go ahead, blow your load. Cracked him at the end of the first round. Goes into the second. Gets the job done. Super chat, Jeremiah.
My last donation. The UFC is fake as foo. I called what would happen on the line. 1 FC for me now.
Oh, man.
Goodbye to the wonderful.
Oh, my God. He's leaving us. No,
Don't
Jeremiah.
leave, Jeremiah. We love you.
Listen, I got to say this. I mean, I can't wrap my head around why Whittaker fought like that. The only thing I can think of is the time off. He's in front of his home people. You know, he's got the crowd buzzing. A huge packed arena. Big money fight. Let's put on a show. Let's take this guy's head off. Let's shut him up. He has all these muscles. You know, he's looking Adonis-like. And then fucking swinging for the fences from round 1 into the mid-second round. He deserved to lose. That's not a fix. He deserved to lose. I mean, I'm shocked. I am completely shocked. But take nothing away. Adesanya won. I'll still make fun of him.
Oh, that was great.
All right, let's see what the chat has to say.
That was great. Lydia says Adesanya has tactics like no other. It's amazing. I agree, Lydia. Jeremiah says, I love y'all. I keep seeing the lines fixes, though. Love everyone here. Yeah, don't leave, Jeremiah. We need you here. You're a sole member of the community. Egunzi says, told ya. Jones Sindolvul says, let Israel fight Jones. He's ready.
No, he's not ready. No one's ready to fight John Jones. I mean, all right, let me ask you that question. I'm curious. Super chat. Connor Hernandez.
Clip JBHS reaction and post it on Instagram.
We'll post it on the channel, too. Yeah, we will post that on. I don't know what happened.
I almost knocked you over. I saw his chair start to tip. I jumped on him and his chair started to tip over.
I was fearful. Think about the night of JBH. She was at the bottom, like it was like someone.
The lowest of lows when Jumeau fought.
It's like she just had a baby and they stabbed. The doctor took a knife and kept on stabbing the baby in the eye. She's like, "Oh my God, it's over!" Like she was like ripping her papapka hat. Like it's over. Then she gets a win with the Hooker fight. Great win over there for Hooker. And then this happens. It's like, it's the best day of my life. I hate everybody. I love everybody. I've never seen anything like it. All right, so I do want to ask you this.
Yeah.
Now that he beat Robert Whittaker,
yes,
who do you want to see him fight next?
I want to see him fight Paulo Costa because I think he has a better chance at Paulo Costa. I'll tell you in a minute.
A drunk savage.
Style bender ain't no hype, admit it most.
Drunk Savage.
Face.
Drunk Savage, I fucking love you. Thank you so. Drunk Savage has been on my. He's had my back since the beginning.
I'll tell you that. Well, listen, Drunk Savage is on every back that's against my back, but it's fine.
Thank you.
I have to say this. He is turning into Black McGregor. Before I didn't see it, but he's turning into it now. And the people that are dogging
Did
McGregor,
you just say Black McGregor?
He's the Black McGregor. It's happening. It's literally happening.
Yeah.
The interim title to the regular, unifying the belt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally turning into another, like a different version of Conor. He even has the same management team, the Paradigm, as Conor McGregor. So the people that hate Conor, and I don't hate Conor, of course, and I think Izzy's a cool dude. Like when I watch his interviews, I tell her all the time, I'm like, he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
But I'm still not locked in. I don't believe in the Adesanya train, but I can't kill him because he just defeated Whittaker. Now, if Bobby Knuckles had a good game plan over here and he lost outright, I would say, okay, he literally, I mean, Whittaker he fought ridiculous. That was so not like him. It didn't make any sense. It was like pure adrenaline, just going for it. And I got to think Paulo Costa is that type of fighter. So if you think about it, Adesanya should want to fight Costa. That should be the fight for Adesanya.
Yes.
Because it's like you got another knucklehead that's going to try to take his head off.
Yeah.
Let's fight this guy.
Well, that's where I was getting at. Every time I want to make my point.
Lee!
Got a smartphone and I need
a time machine. Look out!
Yeah!
What's your mother in the steak, Jackie, you punk ass white boy? Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot.
Oh my God.
You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say to my face, fuck you, you ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You not man enough to fuck with me.
All right, Mike.
You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe.
Mike, I've got it.
Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man.
Damn.
I'll fuck you till you love me.
Oh, God
Lee
damn.
W.
Yes, Jesse Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Buy the squirrel from me for your village. Think of me every time the chat misleads you.
Thank you so
Karma
much
for not playing all of the song. We get the last laugh. Ha ha.
What song?
Oh, I get the squirrel. Let me write this down. So Lee's donating for the squirrel.
Okay.
Okay.
What song did I not play?
Oh.
Thank you, Lee. Appreciate the donation. And listen, did Adesanya win or did Whittaker fight like shit? That is the question. AI.
I'm pissed. Fook Izzy, he will lose his next fight.
You don't even know who's fighting next.
I mean, what are we going to do? I mean, it's just insane. I can't get over how bad Whittaker, like, he just went in there and was just looking to take his head off. I'm shocked. I am really shocked. Like, as we were watching this, even Vlad comes in with the donation and is like, he blew his load. Yeah, what is he doing? That was insane. I don't even think it's the last fight that he had. I don't think that's the one that broke him, which was a complete war. I think he went into this thing on that long layoff. The adrenaline got to him, and he fought stupid.
Me too, Tall. I'm so proud of Israel. And huge thanks to Lee W for helping me out with my village. I will get that squirrel. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Drop
Thank
the squirrel in the village.
I'll put Lee W at the bottom
There I
of
am.
the squirrel.
I'm right there, Jesse. Check it out. All right, if you're just jumping in, here's the deal. These are the winners tonight. Adesanya has swiped the official belt. He is the champion of the middleweight division. Choo choo. Kevin from Chicago.
The writing was on the wall. After the Romero fight, Bobby pulling out of fights, constantly injured. Whittaker, a striker, fighting Adesanya, a more decorated striker. As long as Adesanya keeps fighting subpar strikers, he will keep winning. Fighter wrestler.
Oh my God. Guys.
No, Adesanya has great takedown defense, and he is a well-rounded fighter. Just because you see him striking doesn't mean he's not a well-rounded fighter, and that's what I keep trying to scream to everybody. Nobody's listening to me.
Listen, the guys that are shitting on Whittaker, you can shit on him for tonight's fight, but his rise as a champion and his reign as a champion, you can't really kill him.
Home advantage is number one. Bullshit. Curse is real.
The curse is real. Yeah. Well, I mean, Adesanya had some people there for him. You know, New Zealand in the house. Thank you to the donators tonight.
My night is made. I couldn't be more elated tonight.
Yeah, you needed that. You were about to, have you ever had a card where you were about to commit suicide and then turn it around?
The last card.
No, I'm saying like tonight. You were on death's doorstep. And then you turned it around.
Yeah, I knew I needed the co-main and the main in order to actually pull through here.
Yeah.
I knew that. So the co-main happened, and I was like, okay, maybe we're on a roll. And I knew Adesanya was going to win. I just fucking knew it. And I couldn't wait. And then when it happened, it was not only that I won the card, but that I was right. And everyone kept telling me I would be wrong. And there's no better feeling than for someone to keep shitting on you and then for you to prove everyone
I feel like
right.
I need violins. This is like nauseating. Listen, Jesse.
Why do you have to
just take the
never
win?
Shit on your speeches.
Yeah, but fuck
you
this.
asked me for it.
I know. Just take the speech, throw it in everyone's face, and be like, I got my. This whole emotional shit. Say, listen.
I'm
look
not
at
being
them.
emotional.
No,
I
but
was
talk to
right.
them. Look them in the eyes and say, motherfuckers, I got this. Scream at them again like you did before. That was better. Joey.
God dang it, Bobby. Hank Hill voice.
God damn it. That's right. Knuckles for the L. Take this moment, Jesse. None of this emotional.
I wasn't being emotional. I was just being honest.
Yeah.
Like,
I liked it better when you were screaming at them and saying, fuck you.
Yeah, it's out of my system now. Like, I'm very, very happy. I'm
You should be.
So happy.
You should be. Listen, you got it. You got this one. You finally, I mean, listen, you keep on picking these hype trains. One's going to fucking hit. And so far, Adesanya is now the best hype train you jumped on. It's worked out. Carbino.
Are you flaccid now, cuz I'm flaccid?
I know. Completely. I'm limp. I am completely limp.
No, Mr. Spooner, I don't bet fights. Every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern time on this channel, I do a show called Fight Briefing. And I make picks on all my fights. And lately, I started off 6 for 6. And lately, the last few cards have not been so great. And this one I was really looking forward to because of Whittaker Adesanya. And I knew I had to get this one. So I don't bet on them. I just make the picks for you guys publicly. But it was so important for me to get this card. And more important to get the main event.
We had a bad bet aside tonight. Didn't work out in our way. And it sucks because I picked the biggest underdog on this card. He gets the win. Why didn't I put the money in here? This is where I should have done it. But it's all good. Shit happens. You can't win them all. So the recap of the card, Adesanya gets the win. The left hook puts out Knuckles in the second round. And Knuckles is still probably like, what was I doing? Dan Hooker outreaches Iaquinta and out-grapples Iaquinta. So really impressive win for Dan Hooker. Spivak gets the underdog win over Tuivasa. This dude is in trouble. God knows what's his future. Dhiego Lima gets the win, split decision off of Jumeau. And Castro, the knockout over Tafa. If you want to go into the undercard, Jake Matthews gets the win unanimous for Potter. Brad Riddell unanimous. Before that, Megan Anderson gets the triangle choke. Hooks, TKO to the body. Yeon Kim getting it done. Very fascinating fight over there. She just mutilates her opponent. And we have Taha getting the win, the triangle choke. Australia, what do you rate this card, Jesse?
Good night, Texan.
Out of 10.
I rate this card... You know what? The card was great overall. Starting from the early prelims, we got to see some fire fights leading into the prelims. The main card was exciting for me just because of the picks. So I would 100% give this card a 9.
All right, a 9. Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning right now. This is insane. So you're giving us a 9 out of 10.
I want to give it a 10, but I think there was another card this year that might have been the 10. So wow. I think it would be a little unfair. But this is like a 9.5.
I'm going to give this card...
This is a great card.
It was fun. My problem with this card is I was so hyped about the top 2 fights. The co-main event was good, but it wasn't like it didn't really. I'm not really going to talk about this fight much. Like I don't care. It's just an impressive win for Hooker. It wasn't really fun. The main event was great. Adesanya. What he did in that fight, and Bobby Knuckles fighting like an idiot. Regardless of the fact it was fun to watch. Spivak was all right. I'm going to give it a 7.5. That's what I'm going to give it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow, this was one of the best cards of the year.
It was a very good card, but it wasn't great. There were times in this card where we were just like,
There were a lot of great fights. Even if you didn't recognize the fighter, the
7.5.
fights alone were great.
7.5.
That shocks me that you only give it a 7.5.
7.5. Let's see what the chat gives it. Jesse gives it a 9. I give it a 7.5. What do you guys say in the chat?
Paul Watts says, 7.5. Bet on Black told y'all says Life and Logic. Shannon Stewart says Diaz versus Masvidal card is a 10. Elite 2020 Donald Trump, Jack and Robert fans really still make excuses. LOL. And then anything Force X's hometown fails for Aussies. The Hobbit Volkanovski will be next. Choo choo. Blessed something Hawaii. Here we go. 7.5, 8, 69, 7 out of 10, 10, 9, 8.7, 8 to 5, 9.5. Best card of the year, LMAO, 5. 8, are you moist now, Jess? Not a little bit, yes. 7.5, 8, 8.2, but GBH's reaction made it a 12. 6, 2020, it's probably an 8, 7.5, 10, 8.5, 8.6, 8.9, 8.73, 9. Just because your picks didn't win doesn't make it a 7.5. 8, 7.5, 4. Let's see, 2020, Keep America Great, 8.9 out of 10. Hi, hello, the 65. 69, what's up? Khabib would eat, chew, and spit out Izzy 100%. Where is post-fight show? Jahoobs, 8.78, 639.
So everyone's rating the fight out of 10, 1 to 10, 10 being the best fight. Some high ratings over here.
Yeah,
I think it was a good card, but I think 9 and 10s are a little crazy. I think then it's a little nuts, no? You don't think so? Because then what's a great, like, what is UFC 217? Like, what would be that card?
217, no, of the year. 217 took place back in 2017.
No, what I'm saying is, like, if that card happened this year and you're giving this a 9, so what the fuck was that, a 20?
No, if 217 happened in this year, that would be the 10 of the year, for sure.
So this is a notch lower than that card.
No, I told you that there was another card this year, or a couple of other cards this year that I think could compete for the 10th spot. All I'm saying is this was a pretty good card. Even if your picks weren't right, I think overall, even if you didn't know the fighters, like, the fights were great tonight.
There were some good fights on there. There were some good knockouts, some good decisions. It did dip for maybe 3 of the fights, maybe 4.
I have zero complaints about this.
But it went fast. But maybe it went fast because
it was so good.
Maybe because it was short. I mean, we had 2 pre-prelims. We had how many
4
on the prelims?
I think
4 on the prelims.
4 or 5.
I mean, was there really many fights on the card?
You're right, but
there was
I also think it went by fast because it was
11 fights.
Such good fights. We got to see some really good fights tonight. So, listen.
All right.
I'm not complaining about tonight's card at all. I loved every minute of it. I don't want it to stop. It was such a good card.
All right. I see a lot of salty people in here. Miglio and a lot of salty people. Listen, it's all good. We want everyone here. We want the casuals. We want everybody. The hardcores, the MMA fighters. We got everyone in this community. It is a mishmash of peoples, and we appreciate that you guys join us each and every stream. So thank you for that. If you're just jumping in, Adesanya unifies the belt. And that's that. We have a giveaway that we're doing. So we're going to wind this stream down. Check it out. Timeless CBD. Jesse, tell them how they can win a vape pen or some swag from the MMA-Holes.
You just like this video, subscribe to this channel, and after this stream is over, drop in the comment section down below what drew you to the to UFC. Why are you watching MMA? What was the reason or what was the fight? Whatever it was, let us know down in the comment section below what drew you to the UFC, and then we will randomize it and pick a random winner on Monday's show, right?
Yes. Wednesday show.
Wednesday show.
So that's what's going to happen. In the comment section down below when this thing processes, drop in why you're a UFC fan, how you got into the UFC or MMA, anything like that. We're going to randomly pick someone from there. But make sure you like this video and subscribe to the channel. Very important. That's the only way you're going to win. All right. We'll be taking calls. Monday's show should be very interesting.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Thank you guys and gals for joining us. Really appreciate it. Share and like, do all that fun stuff. And we got to get out of here. We got
really
Giants game tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
We got a lot of things to do. We got some work to do as well. So a lot of things going on there. Muchos gracias. And celebrate, Jesse. This is a joyous occasion.
Yes, I definitely celebrated.
Yeah.
All right. We will see you guys again on Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you tune in on this channel. We'll be live for the MMA-Holes Hour to talk about the fights and to recap and talk about some news. Other than that, always remember, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole.
My foot was up a leon.
Hey, what you doing? The fuck you doing? How'd you forget? I picked the black guy. The greatest picker of all time. Fuck everyone. Adesanya won. I told you. Bad influence, bad out.
Gaylord.